Alright, anyway. Let's get around and play this game. Like I said, today, I'm trying to beat the game today, so... Yeah, let me find out. Jasmine, are you really okay? If you're too sick to drive... I said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check again? Looking for info about Nishitani-san and the box's previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. Oh yeah, she got sick because she touched the curse box. That sucks. Going there might help us lift her curse, and also Reno-san's curse, right? Slow down, Zammy. We don't know if it's a village. Besides, when we checked yesterday, didn't Poe say the previous owner went missing? Well, let's still do what we can. I'll do my absolute best searching for info on Nishitani-san. You're getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look into the box's curse, too. Understood. It sucks because I'm pretty sure she got sick because she ate those, like, it was like cake or something that girl offered her. And she was even saying so herself. Oh, I've been eating nothing but this cake. That cake probably has fucking poison in it. It's me, Nishi-san, the treasure hunter. I buy your hidden treasures at top prices. Come check out any items of interest. A lot of people seem to be interested in Nishi-chan. You better be okay, Nishitani. The treasure hunter. So he was the treasure hunter. If they're in good condition, we also buy old magazines, clothes, sometimes even food products. My family runs a toy store that's closing down. There is a lot of dead stock, so it'd be great if you could come by. It's just items still in the original packaging that didn't sell. Dead on the shelves, so dead stock. Dead stock. What's he doing with the treasure he buys? Selling overseas, maybe? Depending on the items, we sell them to companies in bulk or sell them online. Yeah, that's actually a normal thing. Like, people buy out a bunch of dead stock and resell it somewhere else. Went all the way to Tohoku today, came back with nothing. We had to pay for all that travel. Guess that's how it is when you go out to the sticks. The sticks. Wow, customers outside the cities could be reading this. Rude guy. The guy's attitude turns dark sometimes. Probably gets a lot of complaints. So the guy's kind of toxic. Because he's saying, like, it sucks when you go out to the fucking poor areas. That fucking... Nishi-chan's complaints. Alright, let's find out. Well, my relatives in the country called Nishi-chan the treasure hunter. He bought their antiques at criminally low prices. Criminally low prices. Should I file a complaint? Isn't that a little harsh? It's both sides agreed to in a transaction. What's done is done. I heard he's very selective about what he'll buy. Selective. Maybe he doesn't buy certain kinds of items. I heard from a local friend he lowballs aggressively for people living in the countryside. Damn. He seems pretty aggressive with his business. He doesn't exactly look like the nicest salesman. I heard he stormed into a temple and demanded to buy historical Buddhist paintings for unbelievably low prices. It's like he's asking for divine punishment. Buddhism doesn't deal in punishment, it's more about karma. But forcing your way into a temple, that's pretty extreme. Nishi-chan has quite a reputation. You reap what you sow. I bet finding that weird box is all part of it. Oh, weird box. That's what you get for being an asshole, bro. Get cursed, son. There's a reaction. Looks like a lot of people interested. Okay, weird box. Your chance at one Nishi-chan's treasures. I found the rumored weird box in the warehouse of the village estate. Have a look at this. Have a look at this design. What craftsmanship. The Kotori Bako in a village estate? So that's where he got it, but which village? Yeah. An antique, what a spectacular design. This will sell for a lot. That box I just posted about actually comes with a terrible legend. It should have historical value too. The box came with the lore. They were probably trying to get rid of the box and this dumbass bought it. Wait, Nishi-chan, don't you get cursed if you have the box? He felt it. The weird box in question is now for sale on Flea Mary. No halving the price. Damn, 200,000. Is it okay to sell a cursed box? Well, it's not a product that violates the law or anything. The box that took out an entire clan has been a hot topic lately, but isn't that way too expensive? I don't see anyone considering taking a plunge. Doesn't seem like anyone's gonna buy it. Yeah, it had to be some kind of thing someone's really into. Due to ill health, I will not be taking purchase requests at this time. Please wait until further notice. Nishi-chan isn't feeling well? Could it be the curse at work? Yeah. Yep. Does that mean Nishi-chan was cursed? Yeah. There's a snake-like creature with a geometric pattern in the photo. You guys can see it too, right? Wait, a snake? What does it mean? Do you see it? Rina-san said something about seeing a snake too. Nothing in picture, at least to me. Does that mean Nishi-chan saw something there? This is looking grim. The groundwork for a death is all here. It's just like that lady saying that she was seeing things. They're hallucinating. It's part of whatever poison's happening here. Nishi-chan, are you okay? There's nothing in the photo. Oh my god. OMG. Oh man, he must be on something weird. Or is that box is the real deal. I bet it's the latter. Yeah, he's... Nishi-chan hasn't posted anything since. Is he okay? It's already been a week since that scary post. He can't be contacted. He's gone missing or gone missing. Damn. That's because his dumbass fucking got cursed. I'm pretty sure Nishitani found the box in the village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box, or did they bring it over from somewhere else? Homemade or brought in. As long as we find out how the box came to be, we'll all know what to do. She's fucking coughing. Are you okay? Not doing great. We arrived at Nishitani's place. Let's go see if he's here. Hello, excuse me. Nishitani-san, please answer the door. Oh no, I hope he isn't dead or anything. What the fuck? He's alive, but he's all fucked up. Who are you? I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We need to talk to you. The box. It's about the box. My brain's starting to shut off. I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask where the village is so we can undo the curse. Yeah, good idea. Also, push that Nishitani guy for info on why he tried to curse Mr. Beauty. Please take it easy. Get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that. Damn, she's fucked up, bro. I got this, Jasmine. Please get some rest. I'm relying on you. I guess a break here and there. Jasmine, are you alright? Sammy, kinda weird question for ya. You don't see a snake like what was in the box wrapped around my leg or anything. A snake? Not that I can see. Do you mean you're seeing something like that? Ah, nah. No way. Just playing with ya. Jasmine's saying something similar to Rina-san, and so did Nishitani-san online. Maybe Nishitani-san sees a snake too. These people just not go to the doctor? Sorry for the sudden visit. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Yo, this guy was a chubby kid. Now he's skinny as fuck. What the hell? We're looking into that box. That box. I'll tell you everything. Our divinity agrees I should. What the fuck? Could you please tell us anything you know about that box? The box, yeah, it's sacred for sure. Those patterns, those are truly divine. Divine as in gods, those patterns? We need to know about the box's curse. Are you cursed as well? It isn't a curse. A blessing it is, or is it a curse? Curses are scary. Didn't you send it to Miyazaki-san to curse him? One touch and you're done. Haha. Did Beauty touch it too? Yes. Then we're done. Just as planned. One touch and you're done. Then did you send it to curse, Mr. Beauty? The book told me to. The book? Which book? Origin of the box. Where'd you get that box from? Just the address or the village name will do. Box village? Yes, that village. Yes, the village. Tell us where it is. Box? Which box? Village? This isn't going anywhere. Maybe we need something to help him talk. Mr. Tani-san, do you see any snakes around? Like the patterns on the box? A snake's box pattern? Why, yes, on the walls, floors, and everywhere. The pattern from the box, the sign of divinity. It comes inside. It comes inside and eats my guts. It will feast on my heart next. Such a blessing. Nishitani-san, are you okay? Your heart is next. What do you mean next? As in, if they eat your heart, you would be doomed? Yeah, this guy is just fully poisoned. It was the previous owner of the red box before Bayasaki-san. He said something really scary. What did he say the snake would be eating soon? His heart. His heart's gonna be eaten. Too scary. How much of this is even true? Boxes packed up with packing tape. Are these sold products? What they're about to send off? Nishitani-san's packing is heavy-handed, technically speaking, but crude overall. Observe. Empty cans and bottles of beer and booze on the floor. Is the curse making him do this, or was he like this anyway? So unhealthy. There's an empty space just here, and tons of dead bugs scattered around. Gross. Bookshelves mostly full of manga. I wonder if these books are valuable too. That book, which book? Acme Cursing 101, Volume 1 must be it, but wow, that title. The author is Tsutomu Kisaragi again? And this is a signed copy too. Is Nishitani a fan of his? Anyway, need to figure out the curse first, diving in. Kisaragi again, okay. Read the book. Lifting curses. Here we go. Curses are hazardous, you can't mention them, look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you touch the curse, you'll never be entirely the same again, as the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions towards others. It cannot truly be lifted. Yeep. Talk about low expectations. Isn't there something we could do? Types of curses. Might have something useful, helpful. Curses cause a variety of symptoms. In descending order of bestowing costs, instant death curses, progressing curses, and temporary curses. Assessing which of the three categories match the symptoms will help you narrow down the possible curse. Rina-san and Jasmine's symptoms look like they're from a progressing curse. That means they're gonna get worse, and there's no mention of cure. A ton of boxes here too. I wonder what's inside. Old toys. They cost more if the boxes there too, I heard. The room is full of cardboard boxes just like Mr. Beauty's place. I guess that's what it's like to be a treasure hunter. Let's think things over through a bit. The curse Jasmine and Rina are suffering from. How could we undo it? There was a book that Nishitani-san consulted about curses. What did it say? There are several categories of curses and the symptoms differ. As far as symptoms go, no one has died yet, right? Yes, so it's probably a progressing curse. If you read that far, then you should have seen it. That book should have offered some form of hope. Hope in that book, trying to remember. If the curse is born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot be lifted. Sounds pretty hopeless. Isn't there anything we can do for people who've been cursed? I should reread the codes from the book that I noted in my journal. If the person who touched the curse isn't someone's hatred, if the person who touched the curse isn't possible to undo the touch, isn't if the pasta, let's see. If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. There we go. If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. That's definitely a possibility, as long as the curse in the box wasn't born of hatred towards someone. It's possible to do something about it. To find out what's causing the curse, we'll need to determine where and why the box was made. A creepy looking shadow. It looks similar to the one I saw at Mr. Beatty's place. I wonder what it is. That one's probably the delivery guy. That's why he has a bunch of hands. The red box must have here before. I knew it. Strange shadows are on the box. Maybe there's some traces that hint at the nature of the box. A shadow of a man holding a box. Is this Nishitani-san? Must be a trace from when you brought it in the box was somewhere. That box is quite smaller than the red box, also a decorative scroll. The shadow seems to be a trace of when he brought back the red box. I wonder if there are any clues on which village the box came from. A square imprint in the dust, which with dead bugs around it. It's the same as Mr. Beatty's place. The red box was here before. Ask about the village. Okay. Nishitani-san, what did you bring back from the village? Oh, I brought back a lot. Not enough wrapping paper though. Too far out there to buy anything. Look all over the house. Grabbed a calendar off the wall without asking. A calendar? Are you sure they were okay with that? He had issues even before this curse, it seems. Their fault for not having wrapping paper ready, right? Jasmine, are you really okay? Yeah, still hanging in there. Nishitani-san might have imbued the red box with a curse after reading some kind of book. What a jerk, so this is his fault too. But his answers are all over the place. I'll try to catch any hints he may have. Jasmine, are you okay? Looks like we have hope. For real? Was it that hopeless before? We have to get to the root. We'll get to the root of this curse, I promise. Yeah, cool. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. Okay. There should be some kind of evidence or a box. There we go. Were any of these brought home with the red box? A large pile of clothing, maybe secondhand. They had that unique smell. Fragments of leaves, maybe tea or some kind of spice. Laurel, was it? A decorative scroll in plain box of foxglove wood. The scroll itself is in surprisingly good condition. Could this be an antique ink wash painting or something? Let's take a look. A painting of a box with strange pattern coming from it. Is this? I'm pretty sure this was brought here from the village with the red box, and that's about it. Would Nishitani-san remember anything about this decorative skull? Oh my god, another thing here. A wooden box? Isn't this a small box I saw through the glasses? A small box brought here with the red box from the village. Is this box safe? I don't see anything written on it. Fingers crossed this isn't a cursed box too. Scary, but here goes. Nope, empty. It reads T-Bowl on the back of the box. Is he keeping the T-Bowl somewhere else? I wonder if Nishitani-san will tell us. A box. What happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that. Do you remember seeing the painting on this scroll? The box, it slithers out from the box. Where'd you find this? The old warehouse in the village, big house. It was with the box. So the scroll was brought back from the village with the red box. The village head was killed by that thing. What the fuck? And the one before and the one before. The Tajima family all died to it. The Tajima family all killed. So the box's curse was in effect even before Nishitani-san became its owner. The scroll was a warning. I warned him about the danger. That might have been the terrible legend that Mr. Beatty heard from Nishitani-san. Do you remember where you put the T-bowl that was in the small box? T-bowl, the T-bowl from the big house. The big house, so that bowl was from the village too. That bowl sold for a good sum. The bonus I sent Beauty is complaint proof too. I'll get back to you about Mr. Beauty and complaint proof, but where's the bowl now? Sold it, need to send it. But I'm all out of bubble wrap. I have tons of wrapping paper. I'll make a fortune once I send it. So he hasn't sent it yet. We should look for it. Oh my god, bro. Look for T-bowl. No, wait, why isn't the T-bowl here? Has he already sent it off? Or did he need to send it but threw it away instead? Could the T-bowl be here? Countless cans of Lomop. Ew. I found the T-bowl. It's tightly wrapped in wrapping paper. This must be the T-bowl he bought back from the village. Well, I guess that's it. Which village did Nishitani-san bring back to Katori Bako from? We had a T-bowl and decorative scroll here, but there's nothing written on either. Your reply more or less warrants my appearance. imaginary center director, growing bolder and bolder. Nishitani-san brought home a tea bowl and a decorative scroll, together with the red box. I did find those, but they didn't have anything written on them. Were those the only things he brought back? Seeing how confused Nishitani-san is currently, it may seem there's no way to determine the village of origin. But have you exhaustively explored all possibilities? Kindly jog your memory again. The things Nishitani-san brought home from the village were the tea bowl and the scroll. Was there anything else? Could it have clues leading to the village? Was there anything else that might have something about the village written on it? The tea bowl, the decorative scroll, that... Okay. Well, maybe the wrapping paper that's wrapped around the tea bowl? Gay, you're gay, what the hell? The wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl? The wrapping paper could be a clue. Nishitani-san said he looked for a wrapping paper for the tea bowl, and he grabbed the calendar from the house. I hope it'll tell us something. I think we handed the tea bowl to Nishitani-san. Please show us the tea bowl. Show us the tea bowl from earlier, please. This is important merchandise. You mess it up, you buy it. This wrapping paper around the tea bowl. Yes, it's a calendar from the village for the village's liquor store, and their address is listed too. Hirutsuka Village. We need to head to Hirutsuka Village. Oh, because he fucking stole the calendar. What an asshole. So the Katori Bako was from Hirutsuka Village. Nishitani-san, why'd you take that box? Why? I couldn't take my eyes off when I first saw it. I realized I was holding it. That box is a whole new level from the fakes I've ripped off so far. It's a real deal. The divinity is coming. No one will be safe. No one. This guy's losing it, bro. Oh, he's about fucking... Oh! He's dead. Oh no, please. Nishitani-san, please answer me. Damn. Thank you for coming so fast. Another of Mayusaki's associates. What the hell's going on with that dude? Huh? Is there a problem? No, but will Nishitani-san be alright? He's not dead. It was probably a myocardial infarction or something. Myocardial infarction. A heart attack. I see. Have a good day. Thank you for your help. For now, we really need to figure out the curse. Unless we do something, the same thing's gonna happen to Jasmine and Rina-san. Oh, it's from the director. Are you alright, Mrs. Ami? Director-san, the box is cursed. Put Nishitani-san in an ambulance. Yes, I saw everything. I'm keeping a watch on Jasmine too. I need to get to Hirutsuka Village now. Good idea. Mrs. Ami, please head to Hirutsuka Village. Okay, I will have Jasmine on standby and on watch at Mr. Mayusaki's place. She is in no condition for long-distance driving, and if they open the box before we figure out the curse, the damage may be irreversible. You will be handling this investigation alone from here. Mrs. Ami, it is up to you whether we manage to save Jasmine. Please count on me. I'll do what it takes to help Jasmine. Alright, then head to Hirutsuka Village by taxi. And by the way, make sure the receipt reads Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So this must be Hirutsuka Village. That might be one of the residents. Excuse me. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello? I'm looking for the Tajima family residence. The Tajima estate? What exactly for? I won't stop you, but blame yourself if anything happens. Yes. At least I made it here. I feel so anxious without Jasmine. It's from the director. It seems you arrived, Hirutsuka Village Tajima family. Yes, made it here somehow. This has been on my mind since visiting Nishitani-san's place. The red box, which is likely a Kotori Bako, its curse was affecting Nishitani-san, though he is an adult man. Whereas the curse supposedly only affects women and children. You're right, I remember too. Will I be okay? Indeed, it's concerning you show no signs of being cursed. Of those who went near the box, the only two yet to be cursed are Mr. Miyazaki and you, Mrs. Ami. It seems there may be a condition for receiving the curse. I agree, the gender and age don't seem to be a factor. Talking to a local might reveal something related. I suspect we will find clues in the Tajima family home. Understood. Please be extra careful, Mrs. Ami. You there. You from the Urban Something Center? Yes, I am. I got a call from Meguria earlier. So you're researching cultural properties? Yes, that's exactly right. It's about the cultural properties here. We were hoping to ask you about this home's history and things and look around if possible. Yes. I see. My name is Hatakeyama. I've been placed in charge of maintaining this estate. The owners of this house, the Tajima family, have already passed away around a decade ago. Nobody lives here now, so you can look around freely. Let me know if you have any questions. I will, thank you. Lots of nice dishware. They look pretty expensive. Some of these seem really fancy. There's an empty space here. Looks like a tea-bowl might have been in this spot. Shit. Spooky. A series of photos of the dignified elderly. This must be the Tajima family's lineage. Did some of these people die from the box's curse, perhaps? I should ask Hatakeyama-sama about that. I'll be here. Let me know if you have any questions. Have you lived in this village and worked this job for a long time? Yes, been here a long time, though I usually work on my farm. Ever since Shuzo Tajima passed away about 10 years ago, I've been in charge of maintaining this estate. I see. I heard that a distant relative of the Tajima family is living overseas, so they have the rights to this estate and belongings by inheritance. So the things in this house are owned by those overseas relatives? How about the old warehouse in the back? The warehouse is supposed to be communal property owned by the village. Oh, and he got it from that warehouse, right? May I ask about the Tajima family? They were the village head of the Hiratsuka village for a long time. The Tajimas are famous around here. They were a distinguished family in this village, but that came to an end with Shuzo-san's passing. Could you tell me about Shuzo Tajima? You're sounding more and more like a detective. Shuzo Tajima was his father's only son. To put it bluntly, he more or less lived off the Tajima family fortune. He never married and played around through his late years, and then eventually lost his mind. He stopped showing up, so we came checking on him and found him dead in the warehouse. Heart attack. They had a heart attack? Damn, it's always the heart attacks, man. Sorry to ask us all of a sudden, but there was a box with a pattern design, which was probably in this house. The box? Are you really here to research cultural properties? I don't know where you heard that, but I refuse to talk about it. Let me guess, the man who came the other day, Nishitani, has been babbling away. Insolent thief. Nishitani-san came here and took away the box, didn't he? I told you I'm not going to talk about that. About the photos of the Tajima family lineage displayed in the house. Ah, yes, the rugged face on the far left. Ready for mean and extreme? Yeah, if I finish this game. That's Rinzo Tajima. He was family head 2 generations ago. Made a fortune before the war through his trade business with South America. He was the powerful landlord of this entire area. Both the house and the old warehouse were built during his time. Loved drinking and was short-tempered, so he had no small number of enemies. Then again, he's said to have lost his mind too, for whatever reason, and died of a heart disease. Rinzo-san lost his mind and had heart problems too. His son Tsuchiro was a previous family head in a stark contrast to his father Rinzo, kind-hearted and hardworking. But Tsuchiro passed away too from a heart disease at a young age. Next is Shuju's son, Shuzo, the Tajima family's only son who died around a decade ago. He was similar to his grandfather Greenzo, but he was a spoiled child, lost his mind, then had a heart attack. Three generations of Tajima family heads passed away from heart problems. Okay. So when Path of Exile 2 after Mina, I'm not gonna stream Path of Exile 2. I'm just gonna be playing it off stream. I don't know. I feel like Path of Exile 2 is just one of those games I just like vibe and play off stream. It's not necessarily the most exciting game to stream play. There seems to be a small altar or shrine. A weird-looking plant's vines are entwined around it like snakes. Snakes? No way. So this is the old warehouse. Will it just open? Nope, it's locked. I should just ask Hatakeyama-san. A shadow carrying boxes and things. Probably Nishitani-san? So he did take the red box in this village. Judging from the shadow, it's safe to say that Nishitani-san was here. He has the red box and decorative scroll, but isn't carrying the small box with the T-bowl. A shadowy figure, Nishitani-san perhaps? He seems to be looking around a lot. What is he doing? Looking around pretty suspiciously. One of the T-bowls is missing from the cardboard. Did Nishitani-san steal it? I wonder if Hatakeyama-san knows about that. Damn, why did he steal a T-bowl? That's crazy. Would you mind unlocking the old warehouse so I can take a look inside? No, that's off limits, not a place for strangers. Even us villagers avoid entering unless we really have to. Oh, okay. I need to think of a way to convince him. About the T-bowl in the small box in the cupboard. The T-bowl? You know where it's gone to? Chances are Nishitani-san took it away without permission. I knew it was him. It's probably still in Nishitani-san's place, so you should be able to get it back. Glad to hear that. This estate and the belongings in it are the property of distant relatives of the Tajima family. We'd be in trouble if anything got lost. I promise we'll bring the T-bowl back, so please tell us about the red box. Okay. Please tell us about the red box again. Yes, the red box. It was made by the family head 2 generations ago, Rinzo Tajima. So they could curse someone? Curse someone? Who told you such nonsense? Wait? I thought he made the Kotori Bako. Don't you know what... I don't know what you mean by Kotori Bako, but you could say it was a cursed box. So the curse did take effect. What happened to who? Many of the villagers lost their minds. Villagers lost their minds? What happened to them? They eventually died from the illness of the heart. This happened around my grandfather's time. Villagers died because of the box, so the story about the box's curse was true. About Nishitani-san, that thief, showed up offering to buy dormant treasures from us at good prices. I turned him down, but he kept pushing. I told him the items in the house weren't for sale, and he went for the warehouse. I figured the stuff in there should be fine to let go. He took the red box, decorative scroll, and other things stored there. Hatakeyama-san, could you please open the warehouse? I won't take long, just to look. Neither me nor anyone in the village go in that warehouse. We avoid even touching the warehouse keys for fear of catching an unholy curse. An unholy curse? There's a small shrine in the courtyard. We keep the key there as kind of a divine item. If you want to look inside the warehouse, go ahead and take the key from there. A shrine in the courtyard, noted, thank you. Oh, it's in there. The key is supposed to be in here. The vines are in the way. There it is, the key. Enter the old warehouse. Going in. Okay. It's darker than I thought. Let's leave the door open. There should be enough light to see. If the curse box was made here, maybe we could find out how to do the curse. Let the investigation be... Oh, it closed on her. What? Wait, what? No way, why? Takayama-san, the door just closed. Please let me out. No way, this can't be happening, Jasmine. Alright, I should call the director. No signal. Get a grip, Azami. You need to figure this out yourself. Jasmine is in so much danger. I need to find clues of the curse. Go, go, zombie. But go where? Is there another exit? Windows, back doors. I'll try feeling my way along the wall. Is this a wall? Wait, snakes. Is this the curse? What exactly is this? You're right, the door was completely shut. Hatakeyama-san, what the? So you weren't the one who closed the door. I warned you. You don't know what this warehouse can do to you. Tell me something. Are there any snakes around my arm? I hope you haven't lost your mind already. I don't see anything. There's nothing, right? Either way, don't stay in here too long. Sorry to bother you. I'll look around just a bit longer. Stacks of large boxes, many empty boxes too. Big enough for kids to hide in. The fuck? It's scary, but I don't see any warding of food as I'm going to open this to take a peek. It's empty, but there's a nice strong scent. I wonder what it is. It must be laced with something. Like the pattern must be some kind of like chemical or like hallucinogen or some shit. Looks like the boxes here are all empty. I wonder what was in them. There must have been quite a lot in all. A big mortar and big pestle, yes. Then thin shriveled branches or something laid out on a flat plate. These shriveled thin branches on the plate, could they be human fingers? No, they're actually dry plants. Ooh. It's some plant, it's like some drug or something that's on the pattern. An old table and marks on the wall in front of it. Something was displayed here before. Maybe a decorative scroll? Right, the scroll that Nishitani-san had, it was once on the wall here. These patterns are the same as the ones on the red box. I remember Nishitani-san saying they were divine patterns or something. I should bring up this with Hatakeyama-san too. There's a lot of hidden jokes. Oh, okay, that's great. Okay, bet. This shadow seems to be holding a big box. Nishitani-san probably carrying a big box out. What could have been in the box? I should ask Hatakeyama-san about the contents of these boxes. The shadow's kind of weird. Who could it be? What are they doing in front of the table? A shadow of a box. Pretty sure it's that red box. There's fucking drugs in here, dude. I'm just certain of it. He was looking for something that was taken from a cupboard in the house table. The faster I'm out, the better. I'm surprised at how young you are for an investigator. I believe Nishitani-san took away a large box from the warehouse. A large box, oh yes, the box of tea. He said it's said to be made by Rinzo 2 generations ago with a ton of tea leaves in it. Those tea leaves are probably what they dry out to put the patterns, and they're like some kind of fucking drug or something. Tea leaves. Nishitani mentioned he'll be selling the tea to someone. That there's a guy who sells a lot of food and drinks as an internet business. He sold them the teas. He sold them the tea leaves, and that lady has probably been making cake out of the tea leaves. That's what's been happening. That's why she's been getting poisoned. And then the markings on the box were probably made up from the dried tea leaves. Internet business, as in Mr. Beauty? That would mean the miracle digestive beauty was tea he found here. Oh my god. The beauty. That reminds me, Mr. Beauty did say the red box was a bonus for a delivery he received. Must have been when he received a delivery for the tea from this village. Oh my god. So this fucking asshole unknowingly stole a bunch of like, well, he grabbed the cursed box, and then he grabbed a bunch of the tea leaves, that were from this place and basically just handed out a bunch of poison. The patterns in the old warehouse. About the patterns drawn inside the warehouse. Ah, those patterns. They're said to have been drawn by Rinzo Tajima, family head 2 generations ago. Someone referred to them as divine patterns. I've heard from some of the elder villagers that it's more or less a Tatarigami, a fickle deity. Tatarigami. Does that mean that Rinzo-san drew the red box's patterns as he was witnessing the Tatarigami? You could say it was his last piece of work as he was dying from the Tatarigami's curse. Those tea leaves are probably some kind of fucked up drug that is a strong hallucinogenic, but also causes heart failure. It has to be, right? And then that guy was probably hallucinating from the tea leaves and he started fucking drawing the patterns. What was Rinzo-san doing in the warehouse? The old villagers say Rinzo was talking with those patterns. Talking with them, they speak. He stood in front of the table and talked for hours. Who knows what he might have been seeing. Jesus Christ, bro. So it means I go back in there. I guess I do. Is this Rinzo-san? Rinzo-san apparently stood in front of the desk to talk to the patterns. So this must be Rinzo-san then. There's something in his hand, a thick book or notebook. I should check around the table. The book Rinzo-san's shadow was holding. Yes, this must be it. It looks like a diary of sorts. Notably quoted from the shaman I encountered in Southern America. The divine serpent doth manifest as a writhing serpented. I return with the divine serpent, the servant. Let's stop there for now and manifest as a writhing serpented. So this divine servant is in this estate. What? Guess I should have a look around. Crush the fingers to powder, brew and consume. Stop, seriously, fingers? Now witness the divine. So you need to brew the fingers and drink it to see those patterns. My god, dude. There should be something around here then. Fingers in the tea. Rinzo-san's diary described the way to see the divine. It mentioned severing fingers and putting them on display. Did Rinzo-san do the unthinkable with an actual human? Fingers? No, it's not what you think. He was probably referring to those vines you see there. Vines around the small shrine? Yes. Rinzo-san used to cut the vines up, roast them, and brew them for tea. He showed me the results this once, and they did kind of look like fingers. That said, are those things even good as tea? I see, that makes sense. Oh my, and I read fingers and thought. But anyways, drinking the tea important here? It's the vines, dude. Let me think things over for a bit. The patterns of the box are said to be divine. The people who have been cursed are seeing this pattern, which means, take a deep breath, Mrs. Ami. There was no mention of curses from Rinzo-san, the person who made the box. Clues about the curse and about the divine are all mixed up. I'm unsure what to make of them. I see. Let's get over what we learned so far. First of all, who was it that mentioned seeing the divine pattern in snakes? Rina-san and Jasmine, and Ishitani-san and Rinzo-san. Those 4 people who showed symptoms of the curse had something in common. Yeah, they were all drinking the fucking Kool-Aid. Between Rinzo-san and the others, the divine patterns, how to see the snakes, something that those who got cursed had in common. What causes the curse is to have vines. And tea brewed together. To have to have alcohol and tea. Fingers and tea at the same time. I don't know, I feel like they're trying to have it like... To have what? And tea at the same time. Is it alcohol? The guy was an alcoholic, I guess, but... To have alcohol and tea at the same time, I get it, it's a combination of the two. The alcohol and tea don't do anything separately. Drinking both at the same time is what curses the triggers, curses symptoms. Really? I didn't know alcohol was part of that. Director. How's it going? Director, I think I saw this one. The true cause of the curse. Your first dissolution, Mrs. Sami. You have come a long way indeed. The curse that causes harm to Jasmine, Rina-san, and Tani-san, it's all from Mizu-san's tea. June, hold on. Are you sure about this? I'm surrounded by useless idiots. It's not a curse because of but because of the tea? Huh. What we want from this box isn't proof of whether it's genuine or not. It's info that will bump up its selling price. Some kind of trend-worthy news. But what about me? I'm actually... We could just throw this one away. Before we do, we might as well check inside in case. Please don't, June. What the? How was my dissolution? A tea brewed from vines. Intriguing. Maizaki-san received the red box that once held a tea. So it was a tea container. Rinzo-san and Nishitani-san had a regular habit of drinking alcohol. Ah, I see. Jasmine and Rina-san ate the cake and the alcohol used in it. Oh, the cake. They use... I didn't know they use alcohol in cake. The fuck? Also drank Maizaki-san's tea. And also drank Maizaki-san's tea. This curse should subside by making sure not to drink any more of Rinzo-san's tea. We did it. And yet, the curse may not be quite over yet. Huh? What do you mean? Director? Again? Hello, Director. The call just dropped now. Sammy? Jasmine? It's bad. Beauty guy just went ahead and I told him so many times to wait for our report on the box. Inside the box, the curse was there. Jasmine. Oh, fuck. Hello? I wonder what happened at Mayasaki-san's place. Even by taxi, it'll take me a while to get there. I hope I'm not too late. No, get a grip on me. Maybe Mr. Beauty got cursed by someone unrelated to the tea. I'll do some social media research. Let's check if anyone's holding a grudge against Mr. Beauty. I don't like the look of that Beauty Jun guy, or Jun Miyazaki. He seems to have a lot of issues in business too. I hate him too, the type of person who only cares about appearance. I'm in the beauty foods industry. I know he has a lot of haters. I think it's harder to find those who aren't his haters. He's just making the beauty industry look bad. Go back to being a host. He's not just messing with products, but women as well. He's always having problems with women. Well, problems with women seems to be getting a lot of attention. Are people just curious? Let's look into it. Is there anyone who even likes the guy other than his fans? If so, they're fans of the guy, not. If so, they're fans of the guys and not the products. The people who buy his beauty foods have no idea what they're actually consuming. I bet his reviews are the worst in the industry. He has a lot of customer issues. It's a Miyazaki business after all. A reaction. Maybe there'll be something to hint at where Curse came from. Time to give it a search. Okay. Speaking of Beauty June's problem with women's, there haven't been many issues since started dating that Instagram arena, right? Does that mean there are other problems that just don't stand us out as much? No, he just used to be so bad that he seems decent now. Rena looks pretty dense. I bet he's playing around behind her back. Beauty is known for paying the big bucks in the clubs. His behavior is also problematic, so he's made a lot of girls cry. I'm impressed Rena can deal with all of that. If my boyfriend did that to me, I'd break up with him on the spot or poison him to death. But that's scary. I heard about a life-sucking doll recently. Maybe you wrecked the teddy bear from that collab thing. Wouldn't be surprised someone already did. By the way, I heard porcelain dolls protect you from life-sucking doll. Didn't Rena go through something awful for promoting Beauty's products? She did. She was promoting herself so much there was an impurity that was harmful to health or something, and people flooded her account with complaints. It ended up as a recall incident. She had to make a video apologizing while she cried, right? It's not nice, but that video made me laugh. Damn. For some reason, Rena's was the one to apologize and get all the hate, and she's still dating Beauty. She's gotta have some grudge against him for it. Beauty and problems with women. Oh. Customer issues. Honestly speaking, Beauty June's products are trash. He's up to his ears in customer issues, and yet has barely stepped forward since that one incident. The thing that's messed up about Beauty is he sometimes fires complaints back at his customers who file complaints. It's wild. It's so hilarious. But his reviews on official online shops are so good, isn't it weird? No matter where you look, he's got 4.5 stars. That's because you can buy fake reviews on those shops. I heard it's like a 500 yen a review. All I said was I received a faulty product, but he accused me of lying. I was shocked. This is from the man himself. Is there any way to treat a customer? They say you get a full refund if it doesn't work, but only 1 in 100 actually try, right? The only time they actually issue a refund is if the product is broken when you first open it. That wouldn't be a refund. They just send you a new bottle of the product. If things get broken during shipping, that's on the shipping company. Nothing to do with Beauty. The biggest customer issue has to be the beauty drink thing. I've never seen anything like it. That beauty drink thing is probably the thing with the tea leaves in it. There you go. The beauty drink recall incident was in a magazine once. Everyone's already forgotten. No, it's quite the incident. There were harmful substances in the drink that caused a lot of people to get sick, right? You could say he became a household name thanks to that incident. Beauty really knows how to twist viral negative press in his favor. I'm shocked he was able to ward off all the other complaints too. Beauty is great at PR comebacks. He recalled all the old beauty drinks and sent them all a different new product, I heard. The one who got all the hate was Rena, since she promoted it, right? What a horrible guy. There has to be a reason for that. Didn't they cover it on Dark Spec News? Should we Dark Spell beauty drink? There we go. Dark Spec News full report on Beauty June's beauty drink. How did he end up cashing out hundreds of millions of yen? Find out now. Despite the recall, the company's not only alive but thriving. There has to be something nefarious happening in the background. There's no way they get off scot-free on both manufacturing and shipment side. I can't wait to hear I can't wait to hear there was a cursed delivery truck or something now. The beauty drinks were manufactured by some OEM company, so they must have claimed damages against them. Only way. I know some of the secret info about this. Nishi-chan and treasure hunters buy old stocks from food manufacturers. They're going out of business and relabels them to sell. Mayusaki's just the foreman, the frontman. Why do you know this? Beauty will come for you. Hey, this isn't the same Samajima incident, but if that's true, this is serious. Should call the police. Someone's at the door? Nishitani the treasure hunter, aka Nishitani, pretends to be a pal and business partner of Mayusaki's, but actually hates him for a slave-like treatment. Oh. So maybe Nishitani knew this shit was gonna harm him somehow? Jasmine, are you okay? I told that guy to wait for our report. How are those two? Rina-san and Mayusaki-san are both groggy, but conscious at least. I'll ask what happened. What exactly happened to Mayusaki? This is just a possibility, but he may have gotten a different curse. If we can find out what curse it is, he might be able to lift it. If you say so, go ahead and look into that. Please take it easy, Jasmine. Investigation on. Alright, let's see what's... The 10th prize trophy per EC Swites Health Food category. Pricey champagne and plushie bear with Mr. Beauty Pangs. This plushie bear looks a lot like Mr. Beauty. Novelty merch for his fans, perhaps? I don't know what it is, but this plushie feels weird when I touch it. Oh wait. Needles. Dozens of needles are stuck in it. Who did this? Does Mr. Beauty know? Okay. Please get some rest, Jasmine. Hello, Daytona. Hello, Rosie. How are you today, miss? I turned around and you're just there. Scared me. It scared me, the spooky. That's fucking crazy, yeah. I needed to get my beauty rest. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. About the investigation. I should be able to handle the investigation. I'm relying on you. I'll examine the red box again. Question Mr. Beauty. I'll also check the room in case we might have any new clues. The box was originally found in Hiratsuka Village warehouse. The question is, what's in it right now? Oh yeah, good question. I thought I caught a peek. How are you feeling? Please take care. I'm sick and feel nauseous too. I should be okay just talking for a bit. About the miracle digestive beauty you were about to launch. It seems the curse's symptoms appear when you drink both the tea and the alcohol. Nishitani-san was hallucinating too, and was hospitalized after suffering a heart attack. So the liquor-flavored cake and the tea were the worst combination ever. I wonder if Jun avoided drinking the tea because he knew what it was. Oh, that'd be fucked up if he knew. I was about to take the blame again. I'm glad he let us know before I started selling it. That'd be fucked up if he knew, dude. Hydrate? Yeah, I got some water now. Cause I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Hello? Imagine gaming. Did you enjoy your stream yesterday, Rory? I feel like you were just vibing, doing Pocopia. Thirsty bitch, I am. Unfortunately. I'm a thirsty bitch. No, because Rosie wasn't here, damn. I cried on stream the entire time, as you should. Every time Rosie's not there, you should cry. I cry every time she's not here too, to be honest. She forgets about me, but once in a while she comes back and sweet talks me. She sweet talks me in Spanish and she knows it works, and then I just forgive her. It's such a toxic relationship, Rosie. You know that? You abandon me, but then like you come back and and then you just tell me exactly what I want to hear, and it's not even fair. I can't do anything about it. Wow, she doesn't sweet talk me in Spanish. You know what's crazy? What's crazy? Is that's how you are. Damn, what is this? Fuck, dude. Oh no, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't even say that. You can get ignored for like fucking months. But the second the girl comes and is slightly nice, you out here. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. How are you? Damn. It's like that. Rosie takes advantage of that, okay? Rosie takes advantage of it. Meanwhile, a bitch. Been here for like too damn long at this rate. On everyday, huh? On everyday bullshit. Paying you. And you be like, damn, that's crazy. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. Paying my bills, and I'm just like, alright. That's crazy. That's not even true. That's not even true, though. I give you some of the most attention, alright? You're there up like... I think you're there... You're like in the second place of the person I give the most attention to. Nah, you're third place, actually. Damn. That's actually crazy. What crafts? Yesterday, my friend's birthday dinner, and we made crafts too. I couldn't wait until I got home later. Oh, you were making crafts? That's cool. What kind of crafts are you making? Third place is last. No, you mean you forgot the quote. If you ain't first, you're last. You ignore me, okay? You go ignoring me, and then you'll like randomly message me and like, you're like, where are you? No, Rain should be first. She's my first. Yeah, Rain's always the first. Anytime she needs something, I give her whatever the fuck. Product name, Beauty Drink. Must be from back during the recall incident. Oh yes, anytime Mr. Beauty and Rena talk about the recall incident. God damn it. Boxes of returned products. Nothing unusual about them. What? Yeah, what's the crafts? We used oven-baked clay and made magnets. I made shrimp. You made magnets with clay? You made shrimp? I saw your shrimp. I want to see your shrimp. Show me your shrimp. The name on the shipping label, Mr. Miyazaki's name. It reads Mayusakil. It's almost a childish prank, but this is a curse in itself too. I guess someone rewrote this, but I wonder when it happened. Would Mr. Beauty know something? Miku shrimp win, yeah. The shrimp look kind of real. It's creeping people out. I actually have shrimp to eat today. Speaking of shrimp. I have some shrimp I gotta eat. Maisaki-san, are you okay? Do you need an ambulance? I'll send you the yeah, send me pics, Rosie. You know that's what I want, right? I just need you to send me more pics. That's also a love language of mine, sending me pics. Just saying. Just saying. Since your center director is a psychic, this can be purged. Exercise, right? Unless we know the cause, there's something we can do. Then get on it already. If you lot turn out useless, I'll... Something's wrong with my ear. Wait, no. No good. I'm good. No damage done. Looks okay for now. I can check the room. You went ahead and opened the box. I peeled the warding of food off and opened the lid, and then there were photos of me full of needles. There was photos of him full of needles? We'll take a look at the box itself. About the plushie bear at the entrance. Yeah, what? It has needles in it. I'm having trouble breathing, and the backs of my eyes hurt too. Damn, this food's getting cursed by a whole other thing going on. I love shrimp, so tasty but high cholesterol. It's tasty but high cholesterol. Is shrimp high cholesterol? You're probably right, but I never thought of shrimp as like a high cholesterol food, you know? Maybe I just didn't realize that. I don't eat that much. I don't eat, well, I eat shrimp on occasion. I never realized shrimp could be a high cholesterol thing. Cholesterol. Shrimp is indeed high in cholesterol. Oh shit, a 3-ounce serving contains about 200 milligrams. which is over half of the older daily recommended limit. However, modern health guidelines indicate dietary cholesterol has much less of an impact on blood cholesterol levels than previously believed. While they can raise LDL cholesterol, which is the bad cholesterol, that's the one we don't want, it can raise that up slightly. It raises HDL, good cholesterol, even more, offering a net positive effect when it comes to affecting your blood. Obviously, you're better off not frying them or cooking them in heavy butter and oils, which adds to the saturated fats. Okay. Even though it's high in cholesterol, they're not likely to raise your cholesterol levels. Okay, so it's actually not that bad to eat shrimp after all, and it actually more or less raises your good cholesterol either way. I love shrimp. But still tasty, but high cholesterol. My new diet says no shrimp. I have to change my diet to pre-diabetic, averse, and low cholesterol. Because you're at the pre-diabetic. Good job, Rory. Changing food is difficult. Yeah, if you have advice, let me know. I post a pic in your server. Let's go. All right. What kind of pics are we talking about? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that. Damn, Mark immediately fucking reacted to that shit, bro. Mark won't even be in my stream, but he'll like immediately respond in Discord to random shit. It's actually crazy. Fucking guy, bro. He's like, I thought I was gonna be the first one to respond to. My cholesterol ratio is too high as well, so I'll try and also Rory, yeah. Why would anyone put needles in my plushie? Any idea who might have? How am I supposed to know? You go find out. Are any of the other plushies pincushion too? Need to check. By the way, this is the name on the shipping label for one of the delivered packages. Huh? Musikill? What the hell? If I find the idiot who did this... Any idea when this might have been written? How should I know? Jesus, jealous haters. Check who the sender is. I'll make them pay later. Gex supports me in your server. Never leaves me unacknowledged. Yeah, he does actually. Not gonna lie, he does. And especially when you post whatever else, he thoroughly enjoys it. I feel like he's a big supporter. He's a fan. He's a good boy. Could you tell us about the beauty drink recall incident? How's that even relevant right now? Is that gonna fix his curse or what? That incident might have caused the curse. That was Nishitani's fault. He went and grabbed the stock from a factory that was going out of business. Utter nonsense. And all we did was change the label, so there's no way any weird substances got in. Which means the stuff was in there already when Nishitani laid hands on that batch, or some bugs got in on the way to the customer addresses. And that good-for-nothing delivery dumbass still dares show his face. Mr. Beauty seems to blame all his problem on others. Damn. Various things, including product samples. Another plushie bear here with bangs like Mr. Beauty's. The product samples look normal enough. Let's check this plushie too. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think. The plushie at the entrance was stuck full of needles, but this one could have been tampered with too. Huh? This one seems fine. Or is this plushie not in a place where something can be done to it? The plushie at the entrance has needles. Only at the entrance. That means it's probably the delivery. It's probably the delivery guy who's trying to curse this guy, who's trying to fuck with him. What is the box anyway? About the beauty drink recall incident. Could you tell us what happened back then? Is it related to what's going on? Sure, I guess. I did a lot of promotion. We sold a lot to my followers. The product itself was something Nishitani dug up somewhere, which just the labels redone. It turns out those drinks had harmful substances. How terrible. Must have been stressful for you. I guess. The uproar died down pretty quickly enough, but June blamed Nishitani so much. Since then, Nishitani's been doing whatever June asked. Nishitani on his end now puts in fallbacks to avoid complaints. That reminds me, Nishitani-san mentioned the bonus he sent Maisaki-san was complaint-proof. Ah, it must be about this. This photo? A pic from when he was handing the package to the delivery staff. He sends this over as proof of the package's condition to prevent complaints from June's end. I see, so that's what he meant. Huh. By the way, the box looks somewhat different from the one Maisaki-san posted on socials. Oh, it doesn't have the Fuda thing. The ceiling of Fuda is missing. Oh, you're right. Well, would Nishitani do anything that affects the product? He'd probably be too scared of Jun's claim to do such a thing. Damn, it's probably the delivery guy, bro. The red box with the lid open. Is it safe to peek in? This box really gives me the creeps. I'll just take a look though, I'd rather not. Ugh. Photos with needles in them. A straw doll, dead bug. Someone's definitely trying to curse Mr. Beauty. Eep! Are these teeth? Human teeth? Even I can see this is the real thing. On a different level from trolling or sabotage. I need to check the whole place. Might find something else too. Lots of photos, Mr. Beauty, with needles in them. These look like publicity photos. Maybe they're from his product website. This photo is one where he's holding the product. I saw this one online. Did someone with a grudge print and send it over? He's not looking at the camera in this one, and his clothing's different from usual. This looks like it was taken somewhere in his home. Weird. This photo feels different from the others somehow. I wonder if Rina-san took this one? Oh? There's something written on the bottom of the box too. Strangely shaped letters. I just touched them. I hope I'll be alright. When was the photo taken? Most of them seem to be printed from online. There's one suspicious photo among them. It's likely it was taken by whoever is the source of the curse. Where was the photo taken though? You seem to be handling the situation quite well for now. Doesn't mean I figured out any of the questions yet though. The photos in themselves don't seem to tell much. The sparkling noise when you get an item, it's like, you got suspicious photo. Yeah, you know. Suspicious photo. That's how it feels like. The shipping label and the plushie bearers, the bear near the entrance full of needles. So far in this game, it's kind of like, it's like you're basically debunking a lot of urban myths and supposed paranormal activity. And you're essentially proving that human beings are basically behind all these issues that come up in every instance. The shipping label could probably be sent from anywhere by anyone. How about the bear? The resident Mr. Miyazaki was unaware what had happened to it. Someone stuck needles into an object on display. Daytona is used to other kinds of suspicious photos. Yes, the much better kind. The much better sus photos. Curses are said to increase in potency the closer you are to the target. Someone secretly stuck the entrance barrier with needles. The one in the back was unharmed. From where was the photo taken and what for? Where was the photo taking? Maybe it was from Rina's phone. From... oh! The entrance to post on the socials. I feel like that's what it was. Probably not. Oh no, but then he would be like, oh, okay. Maybe it was taken with permission, taken secretly from the entrance to report someone to curse Miyazaki with. Yeah. Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to curse Miyazaki with. Whoever took this photo, who cast this curse, is able to come as far as this place's entrance at least. It's the delivery guy, dude. He already admitted he hated him, and so does Nishitani. But Nishitani is like, they're like mutual like business partners, so they kind of don't want to sabotage each other that much. It has to be a delivery guy, because he said, "Fuck this guy, bro. He's ruining my life. I need to figure out who it could be." Especially after they have a massive recall incident. The delivery guy is like, this guy's probably fucking making me overwork myself to death. I want this guy gone. About these photos that were in the box. 2 of them are photos I took that we posted on socials. This one, yes. And this one. I thought so. The first one was used in the post showing the red box to everyone. Do you remember anything about when you took it? Let me think. When the box was delivered, I think June told me not to touch it and we need to take a photo first. He gets really pissed if I touch the goods before he does, so I only touched the box that day after the photo. So Miyazaki-san would always be the first to touch them. Is the curse doing this to me? Oh, I already seen this, my bad. When was the sealing of Fuda in place? It was before it was sent over. Who might have had the photos? Someone familiar with Mr. Beauty who might have a grudge against him. Not to mention, quite a few people fit that description. We should focus on the timing of each person's actions. The timing of their actions. That reminds me, something was off about the red box that Mr. Beauty received. The sealing of Fuda. When exactly was that Fuda put on the red box? It was put on the box after... Oh no, not after, before... Before... fucking, what's his name? Minasan? Rina-san received it, perhaps. What's clear currently is Fuda wasn't present when Nishan took his photo. Yet it was there when the red box was delivered here. Okay. So maybe it was put on the box after Nishitani-san sent it over. It's the same thing, bro. Literally the same thing. It just before the other person received it or after the person delivered it. It's the same bullshit, but I guess they wanted this answer. The sealing of Fuda was put on the box after Nishitani-san sent it over. Yes, that must be it. Rina-san wouldn't touch the goods before Mr. Beauty does. Nishitani-san is aware of complaints, so he sends complaint-proofing photos. So the sealing of Fuda was probably put on the box after it was sent off. Observe. The same shadow as the first time we came here. It's kind of scary. The shadow's buzzing its hand. I wonder if the hands reaching out of the box belong to the shadow. Is he trying to grab Mr. Beauty? Is this shadow the person who holds a grudge against Mr. Beauty? I think I've seen his shadow before. Nishitani-san's place, I think. Jasmine, how are you feeling? We're closing in on the source of this curse. I think I should be okay. Is Beauty Guy okay though? I know what you mean, he's looking worse. So now he knows what it feels like to be cursed. You're still not doing great, don't push yourself. It's from the director. It's time for the dissolution. Hey, you hurry up and get rid of this curse. I might die, you know. You'll all have to pay for this. June, you have to calm down. A rather rude and rowdy welcome. I believe your request was for us to evaluate your cursed artifact, but if you find our services unsatisfactory... Mr. Miyazaki, it's from our center director. He says we could just wrap up and go home if we'd prefer. Wait, oh, okay, so take that back. Satisfied? I mean, really, I'm sorry. Please just get rid of this curse. Alright then, I'll let our director know that we should keep working. Then I guess we should continue. The purpose of our dissolutions are to take part of the urban myths we've identified, and to bring to light the true nature of each myth. The urban myth that we've identified as the Kotori Bako was gracefully brought to dissolution by our capable investigator, Misazami Fukurai. That would have been the end of the investigation yet. Mr. Miyazaki may be running out of time. Let us expedite the dissolution. Alright, here we go. Please make it fast, please. Miyazaki-san, as you wish. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. And he starts fucking opening eyes with making these fucking pyramids and shit, you know? Starts doing all this crazy shit. Let the dissolution begin. The root of the anomaly, the source of the curse, was the red box. Mr. Miyazaki received the box from Mr. Nishitani, a business associate, and requested an evaluation by our Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So, Mrs. Ami, after investigating on site at Hiratsuka Village, what did you find the box to be? It was a simple box of tea, the box that Nishitani saw. Okay. I mean, yes. The box itself was just for storing tea. Okay. You definitely uncovered the truth. The hallucinations and heart attacks are said to be caused by the curse, were actually caused by the tea. The box was feared by the villagers due to its appearance, but it was actually just a box of tea. Or so it seemed. Yeah, it turned out the box, supposedly just a box of tea, contained photos and a doll that seemed to be attempts to curse Mayasaki-san. Curses targeting specific individuals are powerful, and they unfailingly whittle away at the life of whoever is cursed. I'm seeing double. I'm sweating so much. This one is surprisingly effective. Let us record these observations. Of course. So, Mrs. Ami, now searching for the person who cast the curse, we found something besides the box itself. What were the suspicious items you discovered within this home? The tea and the plushie at the entrance. Oh yeah, the plushie at the entrance and the shipping label's addressee name. The plushie at the entrance and the addressee name on the shipping label were both cursed. Yep. The addressee name on the cardboard box's shipping label also had a curse on it. It seems whoever cast the curse is steadily edging closer to the target. I find myself looking forward to the next move. Oh my god. Let's move on. One point of note is the box originating from the Tajima family estate in Hiratsuka village. The question is, why would items cursing Mayasaki-san end up in that box? So, Mrs. Ami, this individual who hated Mayasaki-san so much as to wish death upon him, when did they place the photos and doll inside the box? What exactly were the photo and doll put in the box? Okay, they were put in before the box delivered to Mayasaki's place. Yeah. Kindly indicate the photo that tells us that your hypothesis is true, because there was one taken at the entrance of him. The photo of plushie near entrance. Nishitani holding the box. The photo of the box that Nishitani posted on socials. The box in the photo doesn't have the ceiling of Fuda on it. The complaint proofing photo, yeah. The box didn't have the ceiling of Fuda put on it. Yep. Brilliant. Well done. The ceiling of Fuda wasn't present when this photo was taken, yet the Fuda is there when it reached Mayasaki-san's place. That means the items cursing Mayasaki-san were placed in the box somewhere on the way. On to the final step. Let us zoom in on the individual who cast numerous curses on this home. So, Mrs. Ami, who do you think cast the curse on Mayasaki-san? The delivery guy. What the hell? Rina Nishitani Mayasaki himself. It is. It's the fucking delivery guy. Not... okay. So, Mrs. Ami, if it's someone other than these three individuals, who could it be? Delivery staff. The delivery staff who was here the first time we came here. The ceiling of food was missing before sending the package, but in place when it arrived. The food could have only been put in the box during the delivery. Makes sense. Also, the delivery notice. There was writing on the bottom of the red box that had similar handwriting as the notice. Oh my gosh, you noticed that. Fabulous. Someone able to alter the red box before it was delivered to Mayasaki-san's place. Who had access to Mayasaki-san's entrance and cast the curse with recognizable handwriting. Only one individual fits that description. He is the one who cast the curse on Mayasaki-san. The mystery is now solved. Easy. Dissolution. So that's it for this curse. Ito, it was this guy. Ito-san, why now? After we fucking figured out it was him doing all this shit. So it's you, how dare you curse me? Is it really you who cast a curse on Mayasaki-san? Not a curse, a blessing. The divinity whispered to me. Oh, did he take the drugs? Ito-san? You little... Look, look, oh look, more for you to complain about. The divinity was right, the curse will snuff you out, he. Ito-san, what's going on? Did you drink that tea? The divinity told me everything about the curse of death. I pulled out all of my molars and he put them in that box. Oh my god, he's the one that took out his own teeth? What the fuck? Just as the divinity said, that divinity is a hallucination. That tea is showing you illusions. The divinity exists. They listened to me and taught me how to curse. Everything leads to the Great Reset. Huh? Why did you do all this? Why? I told you so many times that it wasn't my fault. You called me a stupid moron, good for nothing. All these complaints I need to pay attention to? It's business we're doing here, right? Yeah, it's just business. Glad you understand. I'll pull out your teeth and use them for the Great Reset. No. Shut it. Damn, she gave him a good one. Jasmine. Guys like him turn to violence so fast. The Great Reset is near. I'll see the prophecy fulfilled. I feel weak. I'll start with your teeth instead. Sorry, Ito-san. Oh, she smacked him with her book bag, dude. Back of the head. Damn, knocked him the fuck out. Haha. Jasmine, are you alright? Not bad, Zammy. Thanks. Well then. Rina-san, could you kindly call the police for help? Will do. Mayusaki-san, Rina-san, this concludes our investigation. We'll be heading out. As you requested, the center will take care of this box. Yes. Yeah, I never want to see it again. Take it and go. June, will you be alright? Yeah, I feel much better already. Yeah, the police just called. That pathetic delivery guy. He vomited blood in the squad car and was hospitalized. Said the snake was eating him. Maybe the curse backfired. I don't know. But phew, what a scare today. Didn't think curses even existed. Ugh. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot truly be lifted. June? Oh, fuck. Did he just die? The curse relic we handled in this case brought harm to our investigators too. Was this curse indiscriminate or was it aimed at a specific individual? Let us go over the case report together. The activists, so-called Zimmers, arrested for their embassy intrusion. It turns out they are following directions from an unknown entity. The Samazima admin, correct? Just as you predicted, Assistant Commissioner Tomarigi. Indeed. And by the way, I'm thinking of paying the closet a visit. I'll need paperwork for that. I can approve that. Something on your mind? The Illuminate cards. I feel someone might be handing them out with specific intent. So the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is being caught up in the agenda. I need research to assess that possibility. The Great Reset. Understood. I will let the librarian know. Fucking conspiracies, bro. Jasmine seems to have recovered. Also, I brought the box itself. Megaria must know everything she's up to, bro. It turned out this wasn't a curse, but it's because of the team. Fantastic. Very well done, Mrs. Ami. Huh? It seems that this case, too, was prophesized in this card. The seeds we have sown are blooming beautifully, one by one. The first, the second, the third. And today the fourth card, too, has fulfilled its prophecy. We have but 2 cards left. When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment shall be upon us. Behold, the great reset. I wonder if this is the Dr. Kisaragi guy. He's the one that keeps being mentioned in a lot of these. Damn. That's card number 5, dude. Episode 5. The Shadow of Guilt. The Illuminate cards, each with a prophecy. Each of the cases so far had a card at the site in some way. I somehow had one myself. Aiko-san had the first, Kinoko-san the second. The third one, Mr. Gas Mask, I think. The fourth card was in the curse box we brought back from Mayusaki-san's. We heard about Mr. Gas Mask, but it's rumored that all of them have gone missing now. Oh, really? If the rumors are true, it warrants the card's reputation for bringing misfortune. I hope everyone's alright. Huh. Director, these cards. The background art seem connected. Good eye, Mrs. Ami. It's time to think about what these cards mean and how they come together. Apologies for the delay. Anything new? Still assessing the information I found in the closet. The series of cases involving the Illuminate cards may be part of some bigger plan. You suppose your partner and her Devastation and Judgment card are part of it? Yes, I suspect so. The design on this Devastation and Judgment card? The Angel Monument at the site of the Tenshu incident. Mr. Gasmask's card shows the same thing. Oh yeah, going underground. Also a stairway, a lock, chains and key, a watchful eye. They're all shown. The Eye in the Darkness card has chains. Reflection of Death shows a key. Permeating Blight shows a lock. So among the motives shown in Devastation and Judgment, the only one remaining is the other key. What happened when we have a full set? The Illuminate card with the key? It's likely we will come across it during this upcoming case. So there's a request coming in? Indeed. The request is from the CEO of a tech company. He was robbed of something important and wants us to recover it. Huh? Whatever these cards may mean, perhaps the case will bring us closer to the truth. The Illuminate card's prophecies are coming full circle. We should watch what the Simmers are up to. If something happens to you and your partner, it's all part of the job. I don't think you'd care so much. Commissioner Tamiri? I'll have you know, I care as much as you do. Many international conferences and ceremonies this month, leading to a higher number of global VIPs visiting Japan. Security Director Kurosawa of the National Police Agency stated the police were on high alert in light of the rumored terror attacks. Heh, busy world. Jasmine, isn't this request kind of strange? So he was robbed of something important, wants us to recover it. Each one is strange, but yeah, this one's kind of different. Why haven't they called the police anyway? That's right. If they know something was stolen, the police will listen to them. Should have better odds than us having us look for it. Smells those special circumstances, thus the need for distraction. Is this Mr. CEO secretly up to no good? In that case, Investigator Fukurai. Unless it's Legos. Oh, dude, I haven't caught up with that Lego fucking scandal, but I've been seeing it pop up in my feed, bro. I haven't caught up with the whole, like... What was it, like $200,000 worth of Legos or something? Of Lego sets? Dude, it's fucked. Oh my god, man. That's fucked up, yeah. That's a lot of fucking money, dude. That's a lot of money. Your mission is to assess the client's reputation and related rumors. Understood. I'll start doing some social media research. Unless it's Legos, dude. That's fucked up. I gotta catch up with that stuff. If I remember right, UTech Priority CEO was Kurosawa something. You know him, Jasmine? No, just happened to see him mentioned. Might have been a news article somewhere. Kurosawa, checking the reference doc. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO, UTech Priority. So Mr. Big Time is asking for our help. Kinda fishy, eh? He must be on the top floor of a skyscraper. I'm sweating already. Can't hurt to check for rumors of a shady biz or a bad rep. You're right, checking right now. Alright, this is UTech's Priority official account. UTech is a company that provides IT support to Japanese companies. It's an IT support company. I see movement on UTech. We should search the company name. Please do. UTech Priority Tech Company. Wow, it's a corporate account without gimmicks. It's quite a following. Damn, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Grab a small meal and then I'll probably shower because it's fucking hot in my house, but I can't do anything because the AC don't work. They were supposed to... whatever. Anyway. Alright. UTP's quarterly report, significant increase in profits, plus 50% year over year. Is that impressive? Can't say I'm the best person to ask, but guess so. Yes, 50% increase in profits. The fuck? Okay. This company's doing well. It went public 3 years after it started. The CEO seems to be shallow, but the company itself has a solid reputation. They're doing super well. The headquarters is in a high-rise in Toranomon, isn't it? That means we're about to go in. You're that nervous? This company has strong ties with the government agencies and large corporations. They seem good at those connections. What does that fucking mean? You know, doing work for the country. Works with government agencies and large corporations. Working for the government seems like an easy way to earn a lot. Do you think that's true? Not possible. It's a ton of work. It must be tough dealing with government information. I bet it's super stressful for those working on it, since they'd be fired immediately if they mess up. It'd be real entertaining if one of the engineers from that type of work were to post Kaiba Ichiran here. Kaiba? Oh, there's an urban myth that says if you post that on your socials, very occasionally you'll get a reply from the dead. You think where dead people respond to you? Engineers can't do anything about that. I would like to know if you get those contracts through regular sales techniques. Is it all down to Kurosawa's skills? The CEO's sales skills. The CEO's Yuya Kurosawa may have more business skills than we think. Exclusive interview with UTech Priorities Yuya Kurosawa. His unbelievable climb to the top. I understand my path only because I took a detour. Isn't that true for more CEOs in tech though? Assets of 700 million yen? Wow, can't believe that you is a now tech company CEO. You see this all the time. Playboy in the 20s suddenly put together in the 30s. Really? Around 30s when you learn that life is easier if you take it seriously. I don't know about that, bro. I mean, I heard Yuya Kurosawa was born in affluence. His family home was enormous. Affluence, like he was rich since childhood? Since he's successfully running a business, I wouldn't say he's totally ignorant. So he was born rich. If your parents have money, you'll succeed at anything. Man, I wish I got super rich parents in the social ranking. Gotcha. Parents in social ranking. Gotcha. So social hierarchy was the game and your parents were... Never mind, it's too much to explain. Just means he got lucky, being born to a wealthy family. He was born rich. Person who inherited power, huh? The world will never change till the rich ruling class changes. Someone who gets their privilege from the wealth their parents passed down. Ah, there's GR again. What is GR supposed to be? Grade rare? I passed down Yuya Kurosawa on the street yesterday. He had big sunglasses and flashy outfit. I thought he was a celeb or something. He didn't look that arrogant. Seemed nice, actually. Guess that standard CEO attire depends on the person. I saw him last week too. He wasn't particularly charismatic or anything. Really plain, like any other dude in the street. I was gonna say hi, but he glared at me. Depends on time and place. Everyone has their off moments. He's got the salesman switch and then his private one. Without doing that, you can't last as long as a CEO in IT. Nope. You could write an autobiography about his huge success story. Ex-popular livestream group leader to tech CEO. Livestream group leader. Unlike with Miyazaki-san, this company seems to have a good reputation too. All that's left to talk to the man himself. Good luck, Sammy. Where are dudes? Okay, I'm back. Not bad. This is my mother. It's my mudre. My mudre. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. Looks like it's that building there. Jasmine, isn't that an actual skyscraper? Yeah, you know it. CEO must be holed up in the penthouse. So I should just tell the reception lady we have an appointment? Yep. Also try to relax a little bit. I understood. Why is she freaking out about meeting some fucking... Hello, excuse me. Fuck, hold on. Okay, be right back again real quick. Jesus. Okay. I gotta get a package real quick. Anyways, we back. We back. Hello, excuse me. Well, we have an appointment today. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. You're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Yes, that's right. We're expecting you this way, please. Mr. Kurosawa, they have arrived. The secretary. Ah, hello. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Co. This is my secretary, Miss Kiyomoto. He doesn't know his own secretary's name. Apologies, she joined us recently, so I keep forgetting her name. Hello, nice to meet you. Joined recently, what happened to the other one? I'm Azami Fukurai from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And this is Jasmine, my colleague, Tomarigi. I hope we can help to start this off. Your request involves the recovery of a stolen item? Yes, about that, Miss Kiyomoto. I'll handle this. You can get back to work. Understood, sir. Doesn't Kiyomoto-san know what's going on? No, she's unaware. Could you describe what was stolen? I can't mention specifics. Yet I'm unsure that an intruder was here, and I'm the only one who realized the fact. What do you mean? Might want to call police if you had an actual intruder. Our business involves clients entrusting their data to us, so we prefer to keep things under wraps. Also, I was hoping you might assess the situation objectively. What happened 2 days ago was strange enough to warrant that. I heard your team specializes in this kind of investigation. Strange happenings sounds like something we can handle. I'm having security camera footage analyzed, but that will still take a while. Hearing my account, my secretary should tell you how strange all of this is. If you could kindly get started as soon as possible. I see. We'll try to do an objective assessment of what happened the day before yesterday. Psst, Zami. Yes, Jasmine? Better watch your back with this one. I can't tell its details, hasn't called the cops, both yellow flags as far as cases go. Kurosawa-san is acting a bit strangely. I'll be careful, here goes. There's some kind of mechanism on the door. Is this the lock? He said something was stolen, but this room looks hard to break into. Maybe I should ask Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. Jasmine, why are you staring at me? Sammy, it looks like you're getting the hang of all this. You think so? About the investigation. Guess the only way to get started is to look into what happened around Kurosawa. Something weird happened. He wants an objective opinion from us, whatever that means. Yeah. He mentioned the secretary, Kiyomoto-san, doesn't know about 2 days ago. We should talk to her anyway, being objective of all. Kurosawa's intent. Why does Kurosawa-san want us to look into this? Maybe have us private investigator types dig up dirt on a secretary? Anyway, step 1 is figuring out what the strange thing is about. You're right, I'll try asking first. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, right? Yes, I work as the CEO's secretary. He has instructed me to answer you truthfully as I actually saw things happen. Please ask me anything related to your investigation. Could you tell us about 2 days ago? Did something happen? You mentioned 2 days ago, but nothing happened in particular. The CEO asked me to, but I have no idea what this is about. Could you kindly tell me what you saw? Very well. That day, our CEO had a meeting at a client, so I saw him off. And he returned a while later at sea, and then I greeted him when he came back, and everything afterwards was as normal as could be, so I haven't noticed anything. I see, thank you. The fuck? Do you need a key to enter this room? Yes, a security card. Do all members of your staff have a security card? Yes, all the employees have one. That being said, as we handle critical data for other companies, even I am prohibited from entering the CEO room while he's absent. Huh. A security camera, likely the one Kurosawa mentioned, but the intruder made it in regardless. Okay. Reintroducing myself, okay. Please ask my secretary for anything she knows about what happened 2 days ago. Understood. Kurosawa-san, could I ask you what happened 2 days ago? Well, I can tell you right now, something precious was stolen. The rest I'll disclose once you talk to my secretary. Oh, but Kiyomoto-san didn't seem to know anything. I wonder if there are any traces nearby that might provide a lead. The CEO's desk. The chair must cost a fortune. Need to be careful with the CEO's desk, huh? What's this? An Illuminate card? Wait, no. Is this case part of the prophecy too? Hey, that card is of high value. Please leave it where it is. But Kurosawa-san, isn't this... Is it involved in some way in your ongoing investigation? Well, not quite. Then please return it to where it was and continue investigating. I will, sorry. She should have been like, no, these cards are fucking suspicious. They're part of the conspiracy. This shadow, is it Kurosawa-san? And maybe it's the intruder. How do I tell them apart? Looks like they're touching the desk drawers. Wait, is it me or is the shadow looking this way? Or not? The shadow's rummaging through the drawers and taking something out? It's holding something. I can't make out what it is. Maybe we should examine the desk itself. Is this shadow Kurosawa-san? But it's weird. I feel like this shadow's looking at me. Or am I overthinking this? The shadow's taking something out of the desk drawer. From the top drawer, I think. Was anything taken from the drawer? I should check with Kurosawa-san. May I ask you something? Certainly. Was anything stolen from the top drawer of your desk? Top drawer? Why the desk drawer specifically? I haven't told you anything yet. Well, of course, I mean, this is hard to explain, but I had this ability called clairvoyance, which is why I'm here as an investigator. Not that you believe me or anything, sorry. Interesting. Yes, you believe me? Yes, I find it very intriguing, and I feel you might be very useful for the case at hand. Useful. I'll check what might have been taken from my desk. Kindly recheck with my secretary, too. Why is he always asking about the secretary? She doesn't know anything, supposedly. Kiyomoto-san, could you spare a moment? Yes, what do you need? 2 days ago, did Kurosawa-san take anything out of the CEO office? Not that you mentioned it, I think he was carrying a red card-like object when he left. A red card-like object, not a security card. Those are very different. I wouldn't mistake one for the other. I'm not aware of what it was, but I do recall the CEO being very careful in handling it. Thank you, noted. I'll check with Kurosawa-san as well. If something's missing, then there really was an intruder here. This might be an awkward question, but was there anything strange about your CEO 2 days ago? Anything strange? I don't think so. Did you speak with the CEO about anything? No, nothing in particular. I greeted the CEO, but he just gave me a light nod. As he normally does. I see. Also, this might sound strange, but there's one thing I found puzzling. I mentioned he was carrying something when he left. But to be precise, one moment he was taking out that red object. And the next moment he was gone. Huh? Gone? Didn't he just leave while you were looking away? He opened the door of the CEO office and disappeared the very next moment. I see. He seems like a serious person, so I don't think she'd make that up. How's it looking? Huh. What's up? Something on your mind? As far as they told him, nothing stands out as unusual, but a red card-like object is gone, so then again, it feels like there isn't anything happened that's anomaly related. Oh yeah? In that case, we should look for clues that someone was here in this office 2 days ago. I agree. A red card-like object. May I ask you some things? Kurosawa-san, I heard that 2 days ago you took out something from the top drawer of your desk. Do you remember what it was? Thing is, 2 days ago, I didn't come back here after the client visit. Huh? So it's impossible for me to have taken something away. But if so, why would Kiyomoto-san... What was your impression of her? Do you think she was telling the truth? This is the strange incident that I mentioned. Is Kurosawa-san suspecting Kiyomoto-san? Kiyomoto-san mentioned you suddenly disappeared. Disappeared? What do you mean? She said you disappeared after taking the object from the desk. As she's bringing up this voluntarily, I don't think she was merely looking away. Huh, I see. To be honest, I don't think her account is trustworthy. Could you please double check with my secretary just to make sure? Okay. If something was stolen, the police should give you their attention. Will you be contacting the police? The thing that was stolen the other day is actually something top secret. Huh, top secret. It's It's an important matter that affects our very reputation. I need to ask you to be discreet from here on with your investigation. I see. Kurosawa-san, CEO of tech company. He said something was stolen. What was it? Red card-like object. Why are the stories different? Kiyomoto-san, could you spare a moment? Yes, what do you need? About the strange happening. 2 days ago, you were in this room with Kurosawa-san, correct? Well, yes, maybe just for an hour or so. Was there anything about his clothes, hair, or even face that struck you as unusual? No, it was the CEO I know. So he took a red card-like object from a jar and left with it? Yes, that's right. Is there something wrong? Kurosawa-san says he hasn't taken away that red object. Was that the important item that our CEO mentioned? Seems that way. And still, he did take it out of his desk while I was watching. It's a new secretary. Recently. Why are the stories different? I need to think things over a bit. Did he have like a doppelganger? We actually believe her, right? She's either lying, which why would she lie about that? She would get caught immediately. The secretary, okay, for her 2 days ago was just a regular day, yet actually something was missing even though Kurosawa-san hadn't come back to his office. Strange circumstances indeed. Did she misjudge what she saw? Did the CEO simply forget what he did? If something is missing, there must have been an intruder in some way. I wonder why the stories are so different. Maybe the intruder was disguised so that Kurosawa-san, Kiyomoto, so they would look like Kiyomoto-san. Wait, what was the fucking lady's name again? Kiyomoto-san. Oh, it says my bad. It was just my bad. Maybe the intruder was disguised so they would look like Kurosawa-san. Kiyomoto-san's story about the missing item was accurate. So whomever it was seemed to be Kurosawa-san. Must have actually been in here. But if so, did they look so alike that you can mistake them? I need to learn more about the intruder. What might the red card-like object be? It stands out, so why would it? So would be obvious to anyone searching these drawers. Definitely not here. Maybe Kurosawa-san took it away himself. Can we tell them apart? I can't seem to tell whether this is Kurosawa-san or the intruder. I don't think the traces give us enough clues. The overall impression looks like Kurosawa-san. Could he possibly have forgotten he came back here? I don't know. About the security camera. Kurosawa-san mentioned he's having security cam footage analyzed. Maybe they've heard a fact. I should check with secretary. Okay, about the security camera. What security camera you have there? Is the footage available for checking? Our general affairs team who handles the camera sent us this images just a while ago. Here they are. Thank you very much. Who does this look like to you? It's our CEO, for sure. Looks like it. I'll check with Kurosawa-san himself. May I ask you something? Certainly. I asked Kiyomoto-san for this image from your security camera there. This is you, isn't it, Kurosawa-san? Wow, he does look like me. I wouldn't blame anyone for mistaking him for myself. Could it be that you simply forgotten about coming back here 2 days ago? That isn't possible. My client counterpart can attest to that. Yet there is something actually missing from this room. But this is clearly you yourself. I'm as surprised as you are. Same face. Good going. Jasmine, I think I picked up what I can here. So how's the CEO? How's that CEO then? Something that does feel off. He won't tell us about what was stolen, and he showed interest in my clairvoyance. What's he up to? Definitely seems like he's hiding something. Yeah. It's from the director. Identification. How's it going? It seems like you're done with your initial investigation. But it's kind of complicated. A lot of uncertainties, aren't there? Huh? Oh yes, exactly. Kurosawa-san himself is one thing, and the clairvoyant shadows in the office felt different somehow. I see. I also saw an Illuminate card. Kurosawa-san had one. We can worry about that later. Looking forward to your full report. Let us begin then. Identification. Locating a stolen item and recovering it is possible. The request for this case is rather unusual considering our usual fare. Yet it seems the case was made for us. First I thought it was just a burglary, and with the Illuminate card showing up, something strange must be going on. We cannot leave this case unexplained. Let us begin the identification. Let us start by laying out what has been happening. Mr. Kurosawa experienced something strange. He asked you to speak with Mrs. Kiyomoto, his secretary, to make sense of what was going on. That's right, so we asked Kiyomoto-san about what happened 2 days ago. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes. What were the strange circumstances that Miss Kiyomoto described? Kurosan appeared, but it wasn't supposed to. Kurosawa-san appeared, even though he wasn't supposed to be there. Kiyomoto-san was in the same room for a while, but didn't notice anything unusual. Great. So the intruder entered the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself, behaving very naturally. The intruder's presence was natural enough that anyone might suspect the CEO of misremembering his own actions. Moving on, the Mr. Kurosawa imposter came to the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself. The secretary, Ms. Kiyomoto, was the only one who saw him. Her account of that day included an important characteristic of this intruding entity. So, Mrs. Ami, what kind of interaction was there between Ms. Kiyomoto and Mr. Kurosawa's imposter? Between the time the imposter arrived at the CEO's office and until he left. A simple non-verbal greetings. I believe she mentioned CEO gave her a light nod, but they didn't speak. That's what they usually do, so she didn't find it strange. Yeah, he didn't have this talk. Precisely. Ms. Kiyomoto did not converse with Mr. Kurosawa's imposter. If they had any form of conversation, this would have turned out differently. My final question. Was Ms. Kiyomoto unaware that Kurosawa-san had appeared? No. She was aware and even greeted him. Indeed, furthermore, they were in the same room for an hour or so, but Ms. Kiyomoto never doubted the imposter. Yet a client can prove that Kurosawa-san wasn't actually there. So, Mrs. Ami? Yes. What kind of entity is this imposter then who showed up at the CEO's office? Entity almost identical, yeah. A fox morphed into Mr. Kurosawa. A tangible entity with an appearance practically identical to Kurosawa-san, maybe a clone or some kind of copy. The security cam footage confirms the imposter's appearance is almost identical, and yet Mr. Kurosawa himself can prove that he was somewhere else at the time. It's as if there was another Mr. Kurosawa in existence. Does he have a twin? But how would he get access to a security card? They did not converse, and yet the security cam footage shows a person existing in two places at once. There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Okay. The doppelganger. Identification. Doppelganger. Hell yeah, I fucking knew it. That's cool. The doppelganger, a duplicate of yourself that exists in the same world with no indication of sense when or why they exist. Only the in-person themselves will be able to identify the imposter. The terrifying aspect of this anomaly is that if you ever meet your doppelganger, you will die. You'll die. We should warn Kurosawa-san to be very careful until he recovers what was taken. I didn't know the doppelganger was such a scary urban myth. That reminds me, the same Mr. Kurosawa sent us an additional request. I will handle it personally. You may not be able to reach me for a while. But don't need to worry. I leave the on-site investigation in your capable hands. But director, what happened? The director won't be in contact for a while. Will we be okay on our own? Is it that much to worry about? Without the phone calls, it'll still be the usual. You're right. Maybe we'll be okay. I mean, sometimes he kind of solves it for her. Home at last. Sir? What is it? Oh, I thought you had come home just a few minutes ago. No, I just got home, obviously. Uh-oh. What? Oh, fuck. That's creepy. Woo! Ah! Nah, he's dead. It's over. Today's menu, we go check Kurosawa's place, and it seems he ran into his doppelganger. When he called, he was so worked up. I saw it. He was in my room. I ran away, and so on. I wonder if he's okay. Well, he did call us himself. He seems safer now. Though we should wait on mentioning the supposed death if you meet your doppelganger thing. He was at least well enough to have called us. How about the boss man? Business done yet? I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet. Maybe your first solo dissolution is coming up. No way. I'm not good enough for that. Well, we'll figure it out. I'll look into the doppelganger rumors. Is there anything else you'd like me to look up? My little investigator Zammy is growing up so fast. You think so? Can you add Zimmers to your research list? There have been a lot of incidents related to them lately. But are there any connections between Kurosawa-san and Zimmers? Haven't you heard the Zimmers hate Kurosawa-san with a passion? Not really a big deal, it's just people's opinions, but Kurosawa's haters are getting bolder. Understood. I'll look for rumors on the doppelganger myth and Kurosawa haters. Okay, easy. Someone that young taking a company public in just 3 years. According to our sources, he abused his privilege to get there. Dark secret? It's not impossible, just really rare. He got where he is due to family, but he's out here lecturing us about hard work. What an ignorant guy. But if your family has a lot of money, can't you just use it however you want? Calling it hard work distorts the world's sense of values. Return this distorted world back to its original state, GR. What is GR? That must be some Zimmer speak, bro. Oh, Great Reset. GR is Great Reset. That's codename for all these fucking people who are the Zimmers. They're saying GR. Being the CEO of a huge company at his age is unreal. Talk about New Life Plus. Maybe he's an invader from outer space. Are you saying Kurosawa we see might be a doppelganger? A little too high profile for antics like that, isn't he? There are plenty of urban myths about meeting your doppelgangers too. Obviously, that one's an easy. Meeting your doppelganger. Speaking of meeting your doppelganger, my friend accused me of walking around with a girl hanging off my arm yesterday. Maybe my doppelganger got a girlfriend before I did. LOL. A doppelganger get a girlfriend? Anything you can do, your doppelganger can do. Aren't there lots of celebrity doppelganger incidents? I bet they're just blaming it on doppelganger when they get caught. Tsutomu Kasaragi said that again. Tsutomu Kasaragi. Kasaragi's probably that one guy in the mask, bro. He's the one behind. He wrote the book. He's the one behind all this bullshit. And the doppelganger hallucination theory is when you're seeing a hallucination of yourself. While theoretically it could all be in your head, you could be seeing your older self or a living spirit. We could probably get more info on doppelgangers from here. Give it a search. I've seen friends doppelganger before. We talked and they were totally like, but when I talked to my friend later on, I heard they were overseas at that time, so we couldn't have met. In urban myths, it said doppelgangers can't talk to other people, or they can only appear in places related to the original person. They can't speak. Yeah, they're like silent. The director mentioned that trait. Doppelgangers can't talk to others. If it's someone who's antisocial or not talkative, it'd be hard to tell them apart. Damn. I saw my younger self at my family's house in the countryside. Is that also kind of a doppelganger? Aren't there a bunch of stories about getting home to find your doppelganger already there? It's terrifying. A lot of historical figures have met their doppelganger. President Lincoln, Ryonosuke, and so on. A lot of people met their doppelgangers, but aren't they all dead? You die if you do, right? Getting cursed with bad luck. According to doppelganger hallucination theory, you see your doppelganger when you're already about to die. So doppelganger is a shinigami. Can't really call those the same thing. It's not meeting your doppelganger that caused death. You see a hallucination of yourself because you're close to death. Interesting. I hear even seeing someone else's doppelganger can cost your life. No way. So many intense words coming up. Cost your life. I thought it was a shock of seeing your doppelganger that killed you, but dying just from seeing someone else's doppelganger. I heard that doppelganger is a spirit or soul that escaped from their body. If you see when it means the host body is without its soul and will eventually die or something like that. You can't make fun of the concept since there were people with brain tumors who died after saying they saw the doppelganger. A brain tumor showing hallucinations of yourself? The idea gives me shivers. There is also the possibility that doppelgangers kill their original selves to replace them, but in that case, from the outside, it just looked like the original person's personality changed. So isn't a strawman kind of like a doppelganger? If the real person is in the way, they get rid of them and put a strawman in their place. A certain prime minister was just a strawman. Source, Master Kisaragi. They say Kisaragi said it, must be a fan. Our prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi is not just a visionary, he holds the power to see the future. Society is on the brink of revolution. Great reset. According to the doppelganger time warp theory, meeting your doppelganger results in a time paradox that causes death. Time warp. When the two are the same person in the same place on the same timeline causing a paradox, do they think reality is some sci-fi movie? In the world type simulator hypothesis, a doppelganger is a bug in the system. If you run into one, the bug occurs and you die. Get it? How interesting that every doppelganger death theory has its own reasoning behind it. Each one seems realistic in its own way. It's scary. Yeah. Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. The great reset our prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi hoped for is almost here. GR. What is it? As someone who's read Occult Great Reset, I thought Tsutomu Kisaragi was simply saying occult otakus will have their chance to shine one day. I have. You should read it again. You can't just stand there and wait for change to happen. You have to take the first step toward change yourself. That's how we can change society and then the world. Great Reset. Idiots always toss words around like toys. I have been working hard for the Great Reset too. It's a shame that I'm treated the same as this fool. The GR is something you work for, and I thought they all did. And I thought all they did was read books and ran online. This could be more dangerous than it seems. You seem too intensely invested in this. That book's just about updating your values. What else are you seeing in it? Ah, that's closest to how I read it too. Simply put, that's what it was about. Exactly, updating your values. To do that, first you must destroy your current values. It's that destruction that Tsutomu Kisaragi sought to carry out. I thought his book was about his experience. How he was bashed by people who had prejudiced view of occult otakus based on only half-truths. Because along with teaching at uni, Tsutomu Kisaragi was an occult researcher. That's why people thought of him as an otaku. Half-truths, then they were true. They're just trying to start a fight. This is a short-sighted society that needs to be destroyed. Great Reset. How was it looking into the doppelganger myth? You can get the basic idea. Yeah, I picked up a lot of weird info about them. Almost at Kurosawa's place. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, the doppelganger first showed up at the CEO's office, but the secretary was fine. There are many theories around the doppelganger myth itself, so not too sure if meeting one actually kills you. You're right, yeah. I'm calming down a bit. I'll do my best with today's investigation. Hello, Urban Myth Dissolution Center here. Thanks for coming. Are you alright, Kurosawa-san? We heard that you're... Yeah, it's a doppelganger. It showed up and I saw it myself. Its eyes were inhuman, but it looked just like me otherwise. Did it attack you or do anything? Nothing like that. But it happened very quickly before I knew the thing had left the house. Have you called the police? Well, it's a pretty ridiculous story, so... Maybe a fuss would damage my company's reputation. Anyway, kindly check what it was doing at my place. We have a housekeeper, she saw it too. So please talk to her and also... Hey Yuya, we aren't done talking yet, huh? Who are these chicks? You're bringing over girls in broad daylight? They're here for business. This is work, so give us a moment. Are you okay? She received some messages supposedly from me that I have no memory of. The messages asked her various things about my room. I'd appreciate if you could look into that. Anyway, I'll let you investigate. Understood. Who's this girl? His girlfriend? Alright, let's get started. Jasmine, how do you feel about this case? Well, Kurosawa-san ran into a doppelganger pretty quick. He's weirdly calm, kind of fishy if you ask me. Fishy? Might want to keep an eye on what the dude says and does. About the investigation, you know the drill, yeah? Maybe? Talk to each witness, confirm their claims. Figuring out the doppelganger's actions and motives. You got this. Yes. We're an expert now. Observe. A series of trophies and awards on display, so many of them. Kurosawa-san must be really talented. Prefectural Junior High Kendo Tournament 10th place. High School Speech Contest, Judges Award, Silver Medal. Business Idea Contest, College Category 2nd place. So Kurosawa-san was a high achiever since his school days. Japan Corporate Excellence Award, Information Technology You Take Priority. Server Award, 100k subscribers by Society Gold Award. Incredible. So he was actually popular. Excuse me, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Can I talk to you for a minute? Okay. Yes, Mr. Kurosawa mentioned you. If I could be of any help. My name is Honda. I work as a housekeeper here. Okay. May I ask what happened yesterday? Someone who looked just like Kurosawa-san came here. Someone just like him. She's deep in thought. It was around 8 o'clock last night. Mr. Kurosawa came home and immediately went to his room. I was preparing his dinner when I heard the entrance open again. I looked out and Mr. Kurosawa was standing there. I think I told him that I thought he'd already come home. What did Kurosawa-san do? He went to his room and then soon after I heard him yelling. You're like, ah, when someone's surprised. Mr. Kurosawa came into his room immediately afterwards and then another Mr. Kurosawa followed him shortly after. And by that time, the first Mr. Kurosawa had disappeared into thin air. I couldn't believe my eyes. I see. Did you look inside Kurosawa-san's room? I'm only in charge of cleaning for all the other rooms. I was told Mr. Kurosawa's room has various things he can't show anyone else. When I first came here as a housekeeper, I was told that entering Mr. Kurosawa's room is strictly forbidden. I see. Hana-san, when did you start working here as a housekeeper? You seem accustomed to this job. When did I start? I've been a housekeeper for a while now, a long while, but I started working here recently. Oh, really? She's also a new employee? What the fuck? Why? I'm old, but I still need to work to pay my bills, you see. I could do with a little raise if you catch my drift, or would Mr. Kurosawa fire me if he heard this? She does seem to be kidding at all. Just checking. Did you speak in any way with the first Kurosawa-san that came home? In any way? As in, did you talk at all? Just reacted as usual, I believe. I greeted him with a welcome home, Mr. Kurosawa. Gave me a small nod and headed to his room. So you didn't have a conversation. Understood. The first Kurosawa-san probably was the doppelganger, and the one that yelled wasn't the doppelganger. We have an idea of the doppelganger's actions, but what is its goal? No. A photo of Kurosawa-san. Might be the one from a while ago. He looks a bit different now. There's something written there's some writing on the trophy he's holding. National College Debate Contest. First place, Inugami University Debate Club. Wow, winning this is amazing, but also... Inugami, that's my uni. So Kurosawa-san went there too. Excuse me, just a moment of your time, please. Who the heck are you, anyway? I might be able to help in some way. Huh? I am from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What the heck is that, eh? There's something strange happening around Kurosawa-san recently. I've seen someone who looks just like him is just up to no good. If this is serious talk, this is pretty laughable. It's true, there was evidence of that intruder in the CEO office too, and I saw it too, or its shadow, we're pretty sure it's real. This is a reality show or something? Could we ask your name, please? Aika, Yuya's girlfriend. And what's he doing inviting girls to his place anyway? He did this before too, and we had a huge fight, and I haven't forgiven him yet. I'm just here for work, nothing to worry about, nothing to worry about, huh? You're weird. What was your name again? Azami Fukurai. Okay then, Zamzam, what you need? Zamzam. Aika-san, strange things have been happening around Kurosawa-san recently, and we're worried about Kurosawa-san's safety. Maybe you could be in danger too. Oi, wait, that's so not funny. Wait, you serious? Very serious. Kurosawa-san might have told you the messages he received were probably from his doppelganger. Huh? So those nonsense texts he sent me the other day weren't from Yuya on booze, but from someone else? I believe so, yes. I'd like to ask you something else about the doppelganger. Huh? What? Have you ever talked to him over the phone directly? Nope, just those DMs. I see, just his messages. Maybe it's true doppelgangers don't talk. Could you tell us in detail what you experienced? Like a few days ago, you DMs me. First I thought, who the heck is this? He usually calls, but hey. I see. It was from Kurosawa-san's actual account. Hey Aika, remember when you came to my place? Is this it? He looks like he was asking something. It was super creepy. Got on my nerves after a while, so I deleted most of it. That explains it. What was he asking you about? Something like about that hard drive in Yuya's room. A hard drive? I asked him about it too. It said something about a black box like a drive or whatever. I said, how should I know about that? It's your room, don't ask me. Yeah, true. Right? So I figured something was up and came to check. If those DMs were from an imposter, I don't get what's going on. I'll recheck with Kurosawa-san about this. I mean, yeah, you should know, like, what the fuck. A mundane, everyday trash can. It's pretty packed. Old documents, maybe? What's this? A photo, crumpled and rolled up. It's the same photo as the one on display. No, it's longer sideways. Wait, this person on the right. Tsutomu Kisaragi. Why? Why would Kurosawa-san be in a photo with Dr. Kisaragi? I need to ask Kurosawa-san. Well, maybe he was one of his teachers. This computer's huge. A lot of glowing lights. It's one of those gaming rigs. I didn't think the doppelganger would try to contact Aika. I briefed my housekeeper, so kindly talk to both of them. Understood. Takes CEO to have such a huge safe at home. If the doppelganger was after something, this might be it. Can I ask you something? Go ahead. Excuse me, may I ask about what happened yesterday? Ah, yeah, sure. When I got home last night, the housekeeper looked at me funny and said she thought I already come home. I had no idea what she meant, but when I came to this room, the doppelganger was there. Exactly, looked just like me. Except the eyes, there were just sockets of the eyeballs in them. I just stood there in shock and he took off. I see. Have you noticed anything unusual since you saw the doppelganger, like a massive headache or something? You thinking I might die because I met my doppelganger? You know about that. Nothing seems wrong with my health. That reminds me, you met my secretary yesterday, right? Kiyamoto-san, you mean? Yes, she seems to have skipped work today without permission. Our HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. Huh? Our staff is looking for her. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Kiyamoto-san has met the doppelganger, so... Is this because of the doppelganger too? Shit. About the messages that Aika-san received. Oh yeah, those. They weren't from you, right? Of course not. My account got hacked. It happens. I take measures to fix the situation. I see. So does that mean the doppelganger was using your account? I don't know who the culprit was, but this is embarrassing as a tech company CEO. Kurosawa-san, did you know Tsutomu Kisaragi? Why all of a sudden? Well, I found a photo of you with Dr. Kisaragi in your trash can. Is that from when you were a student? Well, yes, he was the advisor for a sports team I was in back in uni. Oh, so that's why. What does that have to do with this? What does that have to do with this case? And why are you even searching through my garbage? I never asked you to do that. All right, so I'm sorry. I thought I'd thrown away all of those photos. Yeah. But why was the photo in the garbage? Your guess is as good as mine. I noticed it lying around yesterday. To think that you dug it up. It was lying around. So if it wasn't Kurosawa-san or the housekeeper, did the doppelganger leave it there? Why would it do that? It's Kurosawa-san's girlfriend. It was at his place when we arrived. Why was it that she suddenly came to Kurosawa's place? Because of the messages from the imposter. She received fake messages. I'm surprised someone could hack Kurosawa-san's account. Can't be easy. What kind of super hack could pull that off? About the messages. The messages you received were probably sent by a doppelganger. Kurosawa-san's account seems to have been hacked. Hacked? You get Kurosawa, the CEO of a security company, getting hacked? Loser. That's what it seems like. Who exactly is that doppel or whatever? An ex of Yuya's? It's more like a copy of the person? I don't get it, but isn't this a dumped ex trying to get back at Yuya or something? Oh, well, I don't know for sure. Is this not an occult case, but an angry ex case? How's it going? Now you can see both of them. I see two shadows. Could they be Kurosawa-san and doppelganger? But I'm seeing the shadows overlapping from when they came home last night. They really look alike when compared like this, but I can somehow tell which one is doppelganger. I wonder why. And again, the doppelganger shadow, it really does seem like it's watching me. It's supposed to be just a trace. How is it doing this? Reminds me, need to check with the housekeeper about what the doppelganger did. The shadow's doppelganger looks different somehow. It's near the computer, but what is it doing? I can't make out exactly what he's doing with his hands. It looks like he's taking something out or away from the computer. I should figure out what could have been around the computer. This must be the doppelganger. Is he trying to do something to the safe? The shadow seems to be looking at me and laughing. Too scary. I should check for the traces of the safe being tampered with. I think the doppelganger is fiddling around with this. There's a USB cable dangling here. Nothing connects to it. The doppelganger was staring at the safe. Was anything stolen from it? I should check with the housekeeper whether the doppelganger had anything in his hands. I should also ask Kurosawa-san to check the contents of his safe. Okay. Look, did you notice anything unusual or peculiar about the Kurosawa-san who came home first? Peculiar? Yes. I can't imagine the first Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. As far as I could tell, it was most certainly was the Mr. Kurosawa-san I know. I see, thank you. When the first Kurosawa-san came out, was he holding anything? Holding anything? Like a wad of bills or expensive looking jewelry? I don't remember him carrying anything of the sort. Do you mean Mr. Kurosawa's room has such things in it? Well, I wouldn't know. Then again, he wouldn't have that huge of a safe if he didn't. Huh? How would she know about the safe? She was told to never go in there. Is something wrong? Well, if she's never been in the room, why does she know about the safe? Exactly. She shouldn't know about the safe. She was never allowed in the room. Hana-san works as a housekeeper at Kurosawa's place. When did she say she started working here? Recently. I wonder if Kurosawa-san tends to overwork his staff. About the safe. Have you noticed whether anything was stolen? And did you check the contents of your safe? I haven't checked thoroughly, so that is a possibility. That safe is huge and stands out, so you might want to make sure. Indeed. Actually, I'm a bit busy right now, so could you check the safe yourself? What, me? Yeah, please. I should have contracts, watches, and some gold in there. The combination is 5666. Please go ahead. Oh, understood. Isn't that careless of him? Or does he have a reason? Is it really okay to open this? Let's see. 56666. It's open. How do I know if everything's here? Contracts, watches, actual gold bars. I guess something has been stolen. Okay. I think he was just I think the doppelganger was just there for that hard drive, probably. The doppelganger who appeared at the CEO's office showed up at Kurosawa-san's place as well. It entered his room, maybe to lie in wait for Kurosawa-san himself. Kurosawa-san did encounter the doppelganger, yet it could have waited for him anywhere, including the entrance. Which means there could have been a reason it was in Kurosawa-san's room. It doesn't seem to have touched any of the valuables. It had sent messages to Aika-san too. I wonder what it was trying to do. To get the hard drive that was, in Kurosawa's room. That was connected to the table in Kurosawa's room. My God. The goal seems to have been had to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. That must be it. I'm not sure what an HDD is, but judging from the messages Aika-san received, that must be it. Maybe I should ask Aika-san about what exactly an HDD looks like. Hard drive. About the HDD, it's a hard drive. I wouldn't know, okay? Yes, but it would help to know what kind of shape it was. It was near the computer, connected with a cable around the size of a lunchbox. Oh yeah? It was a black box with a sticker on it that said 5 or something. A 5, not sure about that, but it might be it. Kurosawa-san might recognize that. We should check with him. By the way, do you know if any Kurosawa's ex-girlfriends might know a lot about HDDs? How should I know? Of course, sorry. Could I ask you something? Go ahead. Kurosawa, do you know about an HDD? With a sticker on the number 5? Wait, he's actually surprised. What about it? Seems like the doppelganger's goal was to get that HDD. What does HDD stand for, by the way? Hard drive. HDDs are storage media. You can save large amounts of photos, music, or videos on them. Then it might have something stored on it that the doppelganger wanted, which is why it was stolen. Would the Urban Myth Dissolution Center be able to recover it for me? I can't say for sure, at least not immediately. Worst case, destroying the HDD works too. I would appreciate if you could prevent the contents from leaking out. I can't promise anything. There you go. You want to destroy it? It's pretty sus, bro. So, figure out why the doppelganger came here. The doppelganger seems to have stolen HDD from Kurosawa-san's computer. Huh, an HDD. Just the HDD without touching the gold bars or other valuables. Kurosawa-san even asked us to destroy it if we need to. Oh yeah, don't agree to it. Those requests lead to complaints later on. So it came for the HDD, wonder what's inside. Also, Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, she skipped work without saying anything and isn't answering. Could meeting someone's doppelganger bring death to others as well? Kurosawa-san said his staff is looking for her, but I hope nothing's happened to her. Kurosawa-san and Honda-san, the housekeeper, have both met the doppelganger in this house. Yeah, it might not be safe. I'll go grab the van, so tell Kurosawa-san and the housekeeper to be on their guard. Understood. Get some rest, Sammy. We're on standby until Kurosawa updates us. Gotcha. Thank you, Jasmine. Oh my god, that's terrible. Fuck. What is this place? It's dark but so loud. I don't want to see or hear. I'm scared. No, help me. Yeah, this is way too loud. We should go somewhere quieter. Miss Zami? Huh? Miss Azami. Director? Oh, fuck. Ah! No, no. Sammy, you awake? Yep. Dozing off again? What the? Oh, I was just zoned out for a bit here. Stop falling asleep while we're talking. Kurosawa sent in this stupid request, so we need to get planning. I'm sorry, I had this weird dream. Anyway, you were saying the doppelganger had actually shown up for the CEO office intrusion. Yep, it turned up a week ago in the UTEX HQ server room, which makes 3 sightings: server room, CEO's office, CEO's home. Sure gets around for an anomaly. By the way, we haven't heard from the director yet. I hope everything's okay. It's looking like we might have to do dissolution ourselves, eh? I'll practice manifesting the eye-opener and unlocking it. No idea what you're talking about. UTEC HQ coming up. Time for investigator mode. Yes. Server room. Kurosawa-san, you mentioned Doppelganger was here a week ago. Seems like it showed up in the server room. No reports of anything stolen or sabotaged so far. Can I ask what this room is for? This is our server room where we store important data for our clients. It's usually off limits to external parties. My main concern is why the intruder targeted this server room. Since it's appeared in our buildings twice already, it may have hostile intentions towards our company. I hope you can find out why I came here. Understood. By the way, I asked you to look for the HDD stolen from my home. Could you give me a status report on that first? Actually, our job is to investigate urban myths. Looking for stolen property is not quite what we... Well, it looks like our understanding of the request and your work aren't aligned. Hey, when did we agree to change our service plan? And you are? Just a part-time helper. If you have an additional request for lost property searches, I'll check with management. We're not in a position to make those kind of decisions ourselves, especially for this kind of pseudo-police work. Never know what might turn out. What might turn out illegally, really. I can write up a theft report for the police. Actually, we've had a lot going on with all these strange incidents. Please forget about the stolen item for now. We'll handle that ourselves. Just continue investigating the urban myth element if that works for you. Oh, okay. Please check with the server engineer and security guard about what happened here. Okay. Thank you, Jasmine. Why did Kurosawa-san's tone change all of a sudden? Leave those situations to me. Anyway, he's showing his true colors. He almost forced that responsibility on us. Let's move on. First, we need to know what happened here. And next, why I came here specifically. I'll keep an eye out for what Kurosawa was up to while we investigate. Just be wary about Kurosawa, okay? Wait, about the doppelganger that appeared in the server room. Any thoughts? For a doppelganger, this one doesn't seem that supernatural. This one came from the server room. The stolen item from the CEO's place was an HDD. Oh yeah, and the card-like device is stolen from the CEO office, huh? The item stolen from the CEO office was some kind of device. All I heard was that it's red and card-like. Oh, I guess I shouldn't assume then. Any leads you're aware of? Not too sure. Might be something, but nah, I'm not confident just yet. Let me know if you figured out anything. Doppelganger must have a goal. It's like it's targeting something. If we keep working this case, it turns out the eliminate cards are related, if they are. Huh. I'll need a bit more info, Zami. Give me that info. On it. Really sorry about earlier. It's okay. Force of habit from the negotiation table. Okay. Could you tell me about what happened here in detail? 1 week ago, late at night, the doppelganger showed up here, though nothing was taken. Please ask our server engineer and his room security guards for specifics. I was out of the office working on something else, so I wasn't aware of what happened. Understood. I'll check with the engineer and security guard. By the way, did you remember something? You have this special power, right? I seem to have lost my fountain pen when I came here this morning. Your fountain pen. You're good at finding such things, aren't you? Well, kind of. It's actually a very special pen for me. Could you try looking for it? It was a gift from my father. From your father? We should definitely try to find it then. You know what he's trying to do? He's trying to figure out if her power is real. Because she said clairvoyance, and he's like, huh. I've heard about this. Exactly. Would you mind? It should be in his room somewhere. I'll have a look. I wanted to ask about Kiyomoto-san. You mentioned she wasn't answering calls. Kiyomoto, oh, my secretary. Ah, yes, I forgot to mention this. We haven't been able to contact her. I asked HR to check on her home. They couldn't find her, so she might be missing. Huh? Maybe that secretary job was physically demanding in some ways, but disappearing with no word or warning? I don't think that's what's going on. Me and doppelgangers of other people can kill you too. Huh, that's fishing a bit. That's pushing it a bit, no? I made mine 2 days ago, but nothing has happened. Though that reminds me. Reminds you of what? It's just that our housekeeper didn't show up this morning and hasn't contacted us either. Your housekeeper, Honda-san. Is she okay? Your secretary, Komodo-san, and now your housekeeper both recently encountered your doppelganger. It's really strange that they're going missing like this. Well, actually, there are lots of irresponsible people in the world. Why am I totally unaffected? Well... I wouldn't worry too much about the doppelganger rumors. Wait, so that wasn't why you requested to send yourself? Looks like a shelf for stowing connection tables and stools. Quite a lot of stuff kept here. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, hello, I'm Nakata. I handle UTech priority server room and admin and maintenance. Are those servers those large machines in the back? Yes, those shelves hold hundreds of servers and I'm in charge of them. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Could you tell me about your work? I work in UTech server room here in the headquarters. I oversee and maintain the server hardware, also handle troubleshooting. Are you always here? I'm actually pretty new to the company. Why are they all new? What the fuck? Not always though. I often do come down to handle things here. I say thank you. What happened a week ago? Could you recap what happened a week ago at night? That day, I was handling our regular monthly server maintenance, among other things. I wonder if all these people that were recently hired are part of the Zimmers who are getting ready to sabotage this guy, and then they're the one letting this doppelganger in. There's probably some dude with a mask coming. So it was your monthly special day where the servers get their beauty time? I guess, yeah, something like that. The CEO showed up during that time, a little past midnight, I think. He came in and just, knowing I was busy at work, he just gave me a wave. Like, don't mind me, carry on or something? Yes, exactly. So I was focusing on the maintenance process and the other task. Did you notice anything unusual? Unusual, let me think. Well, he acted just like the CEO usually does when we see him around the office. Do you know exactly what he was doing? That would be, no, I don't really know. He seemed to be working on something, but was gone when I looked up. Okay. Wow, these servers are almost a wall of their own. Wouldn't fit in my place. I wonder if folks working on their PCs need to have them at home. We're from the Urban. May I talk to you for a bit? Okay, yes, I heard from the CEO. Inoue here, security for the server room. Please ask me anything. Inoue-san, can you tell me about your job? I'm in charge of security for UTech server room. We handle important data such as important personal information. Yep, I see. A week ago at midnight, we heard that someone came to this server room. Ah, yes, the CEO's doppelganger? Yes, exactly. Could you tell me everything you saw at the time? Well, I don't really understand this doppelganger thing. Someone who looks just like the CEO? I find that hard to believe just like that, yep. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're sure an entity like that is out there. Things have been stolen from the CEO's office and Kurosawa-san's home, yep. We would appreciate your help, especially to prevent any further incidents. That makes sense, yep, I see. It was just past midnight on that day last week, I think. The CEO just showed up like that. Does Kurosawa-san usually come by at those hours? No, it's rare he even comes to the server room. Our server engineer Nakata was here too. I see, so what was the Kurosawa-san doing here? He entered the server room and seemed to be doing something inside, but I didn't see what exactly. Yeah, alright, I see. So about the servers, is the big one the server, or are the various pieces sticking out of the servers? The server has glass doors, no locks. Looks just like Kurosawa-san, but this one's the doppelganger. It seems to be doing something to the server. The shadow looks just like Kurosawa-san, but it's actually a doppelganger, I think. Yes, positive. He's standing there all confident like it's his own company. It means the security guard saw this doppelganger too, right? A shadow which looks just like Kurosawa-san, but I'm starting to see a difference. This one must be the doppelganger. It's staring at this server. It's looking this way and laughing. Scary. I wonder what this server is. The doppelganger seemed fixed on it. The shadow's probably Kurosawa-san's. He looks different from the doppelganger. Oh shit. Yes, definitely Kurosawa-san himself, not the doppelganger. Looks like he's placing something on the tool shelf. Maybe he put the pen here and forgot about it? Need to check. There it is, an expensive looking fountain pen. Why would he put it here of all places? Did he hide it on purpose? Let's get this back to Kurosawa-san. He hid it on purpose because he wanted to fucking prove that she has an ability. It's in a glass compartment with a solid looking door and lock. Tight security here. Maybe I check with the server engineer. What's in that server? There's a server with a lock. What's stored in it? We're thinking that the maybe doppelganger was aiming for the content of that server. The server's content. I can't really tell you that due to security protocols. I could, but I need permission from the CEO, so... Ace engineer. The engineer in charge of the server. When the doppelganger showed up, what was he doing? Server maintenance. Anything you need, let me know anytime. Okay. There's a server with a lock. What kind of data is stored in it? Could the doppelganger be trying to steal that information? Nakata-san mentioned the doppelganger was doing something to the server. I see. Please check with our server engineering about specifics. You can tell him I gave you permission. Even if the doppelganger is indeed after you use the server's content, the data within is encrypted. You mean it should be safe? Yes, however, I'm concerned that our engineer hadn't mentioned that so far. Why is that? All hands on server processes are up to the team in charge, so I wouldn't be assessing anything directly myself. I see. I'll check with Nakata about that. We're still looking into the intruder's motive, but here's your fountain pen. It was right on the tool shelf. Ah, that power of yours, it's real. This should work then. Just talking to myself. Please carry on with your investigation. Damn, she's about to get fucking kidnapped, bro. Yes? Kurosawa-san said you're allowed to tell us about the server's content. I think he's a bit worried about why you hadn't informed him that the doppelganger tampered with the server. What, me? Well, to be honest, I felt the CEO was acting strange that day. I asked him what he was doing, but he didn't even answer me. So you did feel something was off? Yes, and to answer your question, that server is for government-related matters. It contains National Police Agency's information system. The National Police? Issues with that server tend to be complicated, so to be honest, I prefer not to cause any issues by speaking up. I see. And please, it's strictly off the record that it's for the police information system. So it's not like I had any other intentions, I'm sorry. And either way, it takes special authentication to access that system. So the intruder shouldn't have been able to extract any data. So in order to do anything with the server's content, you'd have to clear the authentication. That's right, so I bet the intruder probably got this far, then gave up and left. Please pass that on to the CEO. Understood, thank you for explaining. I wonder if the server near the back wall is alright. The doppelganger was trying to do something to it. This doppelganger, what is it doing to the server? It's touching something, connecting a cable to the server? Wait, is that even safe for the server? Should I worry? The server has neither a door or lock, so it just opens up. Doppelganger was connecting a cable to this and doing something. I need to let the server engineer about this. Yes? Excuse me, about the server in the back. The doppelganger might have been targeting the server in the back of the room. It seems to have connected the cable to it and did something. Did it steal some important data, maybe? The server in the back? You mean the one without a lock? Oh, the server in the back isn't being used yet. We'll be setting up its structure and getting ready for actual use, so there's no data in it that can be stolen. Yeah, it's totally empty. It's not even connected to the internet, so there's nothing that can be done with it. But didn't find it, so give up? This feels off somehow. Then maybe I should ask Jasmine for tips. That Kurosawa guy, okay. So we know quite a bit more, but it's also a bit mess. Doppelganger came to the server room, but it seems it slipped away without taking anything this time. Huh? But in this room, there's one server which sounds like an obvious target. Say what? Well, you see, why are you whispering? The server contains the National Police's information system. The National Police? Shh. Nothing seems to have been swiped from the server, yeah? It seems the police info system needs a special authentication to access. Authentication, so a password. And it left this room for now, at least. For now. I'm more and more confused about the doppelganger's goals. Actually, Sam, I think I might have an idea. Question is, what type of data from the National Police is stored there? Is there a way to find out? I think Kurosawa is taking a peek at the content at least. I gotta find a way to make him spill the beans. Oh wow. Kurosawa is feigning calm, but is obsessed with whatever is taken. Then again, he's not gonna tell us if we ask. So it's a matter of what would we tell him that would make him talk. Gotcha, think about it. Go for it. Anything unusual about the CEO? Was there anything unusual about Kurosawa-san? Well, he was just like his usual everyday self. He's here today as well, but even if you told me he was the doppelganger, I wouldn't know. There's no way I could tell. Yep, I see. One thing though, he was there one moment and gone the next. You should ask Nakata, our server engineer, about this. He also went to see the CEO here last week. I mean, no, I meant the doppelganger thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, around midnight. Anyway, San and Nakata were working late. At that hour, there aren't many witnesses. Let's think things through. Jenna, hello? Little heart. I see it now. I know, that's like the code word. It's like, go look at my fucking message. Jasmine thinks Kurosawa has peeked at the content. Is there anything you're unsure of? I think it's gonna be hard. It's hard to get him to talk. Kurosawa-san has been hiding various pieces of information from us. If we can make him believe that we are partially aware of the truth, and we are in a position to help him, we may be able to get past this emotional barrier. No, it's just my help. Hello. Well, hi. Hello. Are you surviving? You doing okay? Are you surviving, Jenna? The doppelganger is clearly sneaking in to steal the National Police's data. It's acting in ways that an anomaly wouldn't. Is there some kind of hint in there? What could we say to catch Kurosawa-san off guard? Okay. No. The doppelganger may be, a Zimmer who is trying to plot a terrorist attack is crazy, dude. Holy shit. That's so extreme. Fuck it. Whoa, that's actually correct. Holy fuck. So now we're just on terrorism now. This is straight terrorism. No, I'm sorry. No. I want you to be okay. I don't want you to suffer so much. When I get more than 30 seconds, I will pop off. Okay. All right, bet. I'll be here for you when you do get those 30 seconds. I'll be here. I'll be waiting. This is just a thought though, putting aside whether the doppelganger is an anomaly or not. If we hypothesize it's a Zimmer working towards goal, that things start to making sense. This is a huge slip up by Kurosawa-san's company, but he'd probably tell us if it would stop a terrorist attack. We could possibly ask Kurosawa-san outright, but that's kind of scary, honestly. I should check with Jasmine first. That Kurosawa guy, he seems, I'll keep an eye out too. Okay. Just a thought. About the entity we've been calling a doppelganger, could it be a Zimmer trying to make things look like it's a doppelganger? You think so too, Zammy? They snuck in here a week ago to snatch National Police info for their terrorist plans, but they failed and realized they need a red card-like device for the heist. So they stole it from the CEO's office, something like that. They needed a device to steal the data. How did you know this? Zammy, just trust me on this one. Go pressure Kurosawa a bit. If he won't talk, just mention that device and he should tell you everything. Okay. Anything you need, let me know anytime. Kurosawa-san, about the content of the server the doppelganger tried to hack. Can't really tell you much. Could you just focus on the intruder's motive? What if the intruder was a Zimmer? They've been carrying out terrorist attacks. If they laid hands on the information, you don't know what they might do. What exactly is this top secret info about? Let's slow down a bit. As I mentioned earlier, nothing was taken during this intrusion. And you may have heard, but even if they try to access the server, a special authentication is needed to retrieve the data. But the red card-like device was stolen from your office, wasn't it? Isn't that a huge concern? I didn't think you'd find out this much. The information in that server is related to VIP protection. VIP protection? Info related to security measures for political figures and leaders from within Japan. Oh shit. Also, for VIPs visiting from overseas, security is growing concern recently. You mean the Zimmer terrorist activities that we see in the news? So Zimmers could plan terrorist attacks with that information? Yes, which is why I was hoping you could figure out who the thief is. Then again, you got me. I guess I underestimated you. He's wording this as if we brought up a real zinger or something. I should update Jasmine either way. Okay. Jasmine, we know what's in the server. You okay? You don't look good. It's got info on VIP protection. The intruder who came to the server room was trying to access VIP protection info. And just like you suggested, I mentioned the device to Kurosawa-san and he told me. Okay. If it's a Zimmer, then they're definitely planning out the steps toward their goal. This means the Zimmers have full access to security information on the VIPs, right? You got it. This could be really bad. Did you see the CEO? Did you get a close look at Kurosawa's face when he appeared at midnight? I'm not too sure, but I did look at him when he entered his room. I think he was just the usual CEO. Well, the doppelganger has probably been after Kurosawa's data for a while, and the server contained national police info on VIP protection. Did the Zimmers do this to plan terrorist attacks? The police are in danger, but we are too, now that we know. If they realize the center is involved, the Zimmers may label us as threats and actively target us. Oh no, even if we aren't doing anything to them. We figured out their plans, that's reason enough for them to come after us, and this means the bossman's silence is a concern too. No word in a while, let's hope it's not because of the Zimmers. Do you think the director's okay? The bossman's a resourceful one, so I'm not that worried. Either way, the Zimmers have probably already achieved their goal. Now, it's up to how we and the police follow up. I see. Anyway, let's stop here for today. Tell them bye and head home. Yes. Having his dad stolen really messes with our plans. Red device too. Then again, that girl's power could be useful. Is he gonna try to use her and kidnap her and use her ability? I really hope the director's okay. Assuming Jasmine's right, I wonder what the director's doing right now. Another pile of books. Researching something, I guess. Occult fundamentals for dummies. Alien abduction techniques, past and present. The world without Tsutomu Kisaragi. Spice up your occultic fun. The Book of the Dead, according to Tsutomu Kisaragi. These are all books by Dr. Kisaragi. There's something else in the pile. A memo by the director? Server room, CEO office, Kurosawa home. The last lines reads, Kurosawa, Seiji. The doppelganger's movements, seen with that vision? Yep, it's time for me to go meet Jasmine. Okay, let's get this started. Any word from the boss man? Not yet. I don't know what's going on. Seems really busy. I did find a memo listing the places we investigated. The last line read, Seiji Kurosawa. Keeping watch with that vision, huh? Could throw us a tip or two at least. Anyway, Seiji Kurosawa is Yuya Kurosawa's father. Oh, the one he got the inheritance from. We'll be heading to Seiji Kurosawa's home, their estate. The doppelganger showed up there. You mean at Kurosawa-san's family home? Yep. If the boss man had that name written down, there must have been some clue. Seiji Kurosawa, the CEO guy has some serious lineage. Wait, who exactly is Seiji Kurosawa? Again? How do you not hear about things? Looking him up online will give you an idea. Understood. I'll go ahead and look up Seiji Kurosawa. Is it true that director Kurosawa's son is Yuya Kurosawa, the CEO of UTech? I bet you he's leaving management up to someone else and just playing around. Just looking up director Kurosawa will probably lead to more like this. Try using words to narrow down the search for info. UTech has ties with big companies and governments. It's set for the next several years at the very least. Must be nice to have parents in high places. I have no idea how he's pulling it off as CEO of a tech company. A company like that getting contracts with government, we're doomed. I heard he's the real deal when it comes to skill though. Though his business manners is something else. He'll take on work even with questionable morals. I guess you don't need to watch your back when your parents have power. That's how it goes in business. There's no place for morals. Granted, maybe that's more of an overseas perspective. That wouldn't work in Japan. UTech Priority was started only 7 years ago. Are there any other cases of companies growing so quickly? I can't tell if people are saying good things about him or not. Reputation seems mixed. Isn't he just a guy born into wealth? Clearly his parents hooked him up. I don't think that's the only factor in this, though. I'm sure these connections help a lot. Upper class citizens could get away with anything. Should that really be all allowed? The upper class aren't just allowed to do anything they want, are they? Totally not. Plenty of people think they can, though. Kurosawa's father, Seiji Kurosawa, was a security director of the National Police Agency. As a parent, director Seiji Kurosawa probably just wants to protect his precious only son. Okay. The director Seiji Kurosawa. There are a bunch of different departments, but he's above them all. Oh, that is fascinating. Big Boy's daddy's the police director. It explains why UTech Priority's head office is in Toranomon. Yuya Kurosawa is untouchable. His dad is the director of security. That means his face alone can get in places in government offices, and then daddy can cover up scandals that may arise. Ooh. Scandals. People love scandals, hell yeah. Seiji Kurosawa rose to the role of director of the National Police Security Bureau without a single scandal, right? And expect no less from a career civil servant. The non-career civil servants are out on the street protecting people while these career track elites kick back and chat with reporters. Those guys should get out there too. Must be nice to be on the career path. I've seen that kind of thing in the cop TV shows. What exactly does the director of National Police Security Bureau even do? How would I know? I've never been one. They're like security guards to VIPs. There's been a bunch of weird stuff involving the occult lately, right? Their job is to make sure people don't do stupid stuff like that. If the Zimmers cause another bombing, then it's the director Kurosawa that'll be held responsible. Looks like they're facing a pretty serious situation. It'd be quite a scandal if that happened. If anything, the Zimmers would be targeting director Kurosawa. I see, that could be possible. It were honestly an entertaining idea. Judging by Zimmer activity, it would be strange for them to suddenly target the director, even if they want the information on VIPs protected by the Bureau. People seriously need to stop speculating like that. Zimmer activity. Yuya Kurosawa had a few scandals during his streamer days, but he turned a new leaf after starting UTech. He's still young though. I heard he's on his best behavior even at hostess bars and clubs. People really can change. He hasn't had a single scandal since becoming UTech CEO. I mean, I guess that means he isn't a violent drunk, but I guess he still brings home girls, as his girlfriend was kind of alluding to. I bet they're covering up all his scandals. That's easy. It's easy work for the head of police, right? It can't be that easy. Yugo's always been good at getting away with things. Why would this person know that? Maybe they know him personally. Hard to believe. When he was a streamer, I feel like Yuga didn't have as many scandals as others. Is that so? I see. Maybe he's the type who's careful about these things. But if you ask the staff at restaurants he goes to, everyone has a good impression of him. He's like very humble and sweet. I don't know which high-rise the Kurosawas live in, but I wish fake policemen would show up and sweat them dry. I got a good eye for people, and I can tell you this, that man's a narcissist. His personality is complete trash. Well, looking at me, you know that man's trouble. Yeah, you can't really tell by looking at someone. Oh, there you go. Following the recent arrest of the members of the Zimmer terrorist group, Seiji Kurosawa, director of National Police Security Bureau, announced a plan to bolster VIP protection measures. What might the Zimmer's next move be? Zimmers is scary, I don't get it. Occult fans are so twisted. There's that Kisaragi guy too. Next thing we know, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center would become terrorists too. What? They're talking about us? That person sounds way too scared. Protecting high-profile people, so it's only the rich and famous who are afforded protections. Surely there's more you can be doing to fight terrorism. If there was a bomb threat in the city, politicians could just escape to underground shelters. What is the average citizen supposed to do? I heard there's a special team with the National Police Agency Security Bureau staffed by immortal cops, developed by the former Japanese army, specifically to take on extremists like the Zimmers. What the fuck are they talking about? Immortal soldiers? Yeah, right. Occult brain people will find any excuse to lash out. That Urban Myth Dissolution Center and the ones who follow them are just potential terrorists. How could they? We'd never even think about doing that. Some people just act like they know. I always thought those people at Urban Myth Dissolution Center were just taking time bombs. Only extremists look into such dark subjects. Looks like we have our own army of haters. Looks like it. They're limping us from the Zimmers. So our survival of devastation and judgment all lies on Seiji Kurosawa's shoulders, something like that? Nostradamus' great prophecy didn't come true in the end, and so I don't think the occultists will actually follow through with their bomb threats. Either way, we can only wait and hope the police will do their best to counter. Zimmers, although super supporters of Tsutomu Kisaragi, I bet you Seiji Kurosawa and the police never expect to have a deal with them now. There's no doubt that terrorists, weird cult fans, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kisaragi was a criminal too, so that clearly means that Urban Myth Dissolution Center are criminals. If we took them to court, we'd win the defamation case hands down. Those haters are really coming at us. What's going on? Yeah, there's some kind of campaign against us here. What else did I miss here? Okay, what about those two? The Seiji Kurosawa, director of National Police Security Bureau, is a big name among the elite career civil servants. Never thought he was Yuri Kurosawa's father, though. There we go, that was it. Might mean people are trying to believe the Zimmer terrorist attacks. Why would they do something like that? With terrorists trying to carry out devastation and judgment, everyone's scared and confused, so they look like for a familiar scapegoat they can actually reach. So they jump to conclusions on whose fault it is. Human nature. I wouldn't dwell on it. Well, they're about to be attacked, bro. Shit. So Kurosawa-san's father is a powerful person in the police force. Can't believe it's security director Kurosawa's son. Jasmine, you already knew about Seiji-san. Oh yeah. He's been on TV, pretty famous guy. The rich and famous comments we saw. Father is the head of the police force, son is a tech company CEO. There are people who overreact and assume they're exploiting everyone. So is the same Samazima admin fueling that movement with the Illuminate cards? I wonder why they do that, or do they just want more followers of terrorist attacks? Terrorism doesn't guarantee they'll get the world they want. It's as much of a mystery as Doppelganger itself. How much of this was planned by the same Samazima admin? Let's find the answers at the Kurosawa's house. Yes. Oh yeah, Sammy, forgot to tell you. Something wrong? Those two working in the server room, they're missing. You mean Nakata-san and Inoue-san? Kurosawa-san told us when he called. He says they're absent without leave. With Kiyomoto-san and Honda-san, that's 4 missing already. This really doesn't look good. For now, I've asked someone I know to look for them. We should be extra careful as well. Okay. Hello, Kurosawa-san. Thanks for waiting. It's fine, I just got here. So about today's investigation, could you park the van in the back? Sounds out too much by the front gates. Zammy, I'll go park. You head on in. Understood. Oh? Kurosawa-san, about the doppelganger. I heard the 2 staff members of the server room have been gone missing too. If this is the doppelganger's fault, that's already 4 people missing. You also ran into it at home, right, Kurosawa-san? You are Kurosawa-san, right? Don't tell me you're... This is my father's home. Seiji Kurosawa. Ah, yes. Thank you for your time. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. My name is Izami Fukurai. Welcome. I'm Yuya's father, Seiji Kurosawa, Security Director of the National Police Agency. Yes, pleasure to meet you. Could I please ask who those gentlemen in the suits are? We've heightened security concerns of late. I was told I should have a security detail just in case. They guard me when I'm off work. A security detail. Excuse us for a while, I'll be fine. I'd like to start by asking you some questions. Sure. After all that's been happening lately, I was worried about my father. I gave him a call and I told him I'd visit last night. Does that mean... Did you come here last night, Yuya-san? Of course not. Which means it was a doppelganger who showed up here last night. I find that hard to believe. Who exactly is this doppelganger, and are they involved with the Zimmers? Good flair, sir. Currently, Fukurai here is looking into things. With both doppelganger and Zimmers as potential suspects, right? Yes, exactly. You in the back. Have we met before somewhere? Anyway, I see. Oh, is he the guy that she was talking to when she was on the motorcycle? Okay. Yuya, if that is the case, we should ask the police to step in. Actually, there's something we should consider. It shouldn't be too late to contact the police after this investigation. If there's something on your mind, I have no reason to refuse. Please do what you need to do then. Understood. When we got the call, he was worried about his father's home might have been infiltrated without anyone realizing it. Sounds like it actually happened shortly afterwards. We'll look into the intruder's actions here. What they were doing in the house and whether they stole anything. Worried about haters can be okay. What do you think? Any thoughts on this case? Kurosawa's doppelgangers are clearly acting along Zimmer goals, as in it's targeting national police info. Usually if we knew something was stolen, we call the police to stop there, so what they're doing right now is supposedly police work. But Kurosawa Jr. is stalling. Chances are he's hiding something. What could he be hiding? We now know that doppelganger is targeting national police info, but that kind of important data isn't kept here, is it? If what we mentioned the other day is true, then the information has already been stolen. It showed up again, so I need you to look into it. We'll try to figure out its motive by following the traces. Could you tell us about what happened here yesterday? I actually don't know anything about what happened yesterday. More or less the same as each doppelganger sighting so far. Please ask my father about what happened too. Alright. Could you tell us why you decided to call Seiji-san? Our server room was infiltrated. So we knew that doppelganger was targeting the National Police's top secret data. This made my father a potential target too. So I was worried and called him, and it turned out the doppelganger had indeed showed up. What is the doppelganger's motive? Why do you think the doppelganger appeared here? If there's a pattern to attacks, it's probably to steal something. There isn't much of value here in the house. The paintings there might look expensive, but it only costs a few dozen bands of yen. Isn't that actually expensive? The only possibility I see is the contents of the safe. It has valuables inside. Would you be able to find traces with that power of yours? We'll check if there are any traces around the safe then. A painting of a woman. Clearly it looks expensive. An old-fashioned safe. It's having a safe another Kurosawa family tradition. Various objects lined up on the shelf. Trophies, certificates, look like family tradition. Reintroducing myself. Asami Fukurai. Thank you for your help. Seiji Kurosawa, Yuya's father, security director, National Police. I try to avoid meddling with things I don't understand too well. But Yuya mentioned this case related to Zimmer incidents are causing an uproar lately, so you have my cooperation. Could you tell us about what happened? Last night around 10 or so, my son came home. I was in my study in the middle of organizing papers, so I briefly greeted him and then returned to my desk. I told him to wait a bit while I finished my work. After 10 minutes, I came back to this room, but my son was already gone. So soon. Did you find it strange? Not really. It's normal for my son to be busy working as a company head. Then this morning he called and asked whether anyone who looks just like him had come here recently. That's when Yuya-san realized it was a doppelganger. Did you notice anything unusual at that time? No, not really. When my son came in, a doppelganger, he stopped and stared at the painting there. So I told him we'd bought it just yesterday. Has anything been taken from your home? Taken? Does the doppelganger steal things? All I heard from the son is that it appeared in his room. Thank you. So Yuya's son only told his father about the doppelganger showing up in his room. Didn't want to worry him. Could you tell me about your son, Yuya-san? Your questions range rather wide. He is our Kurosawa family's only son and we take good care of him. I've been called overprotective and meddling at times, but my wife and I had an early divorce, so he has grown without knowing motherly love. There was a time when he would go around causing mischief and streaming them as part of some activist group. Some activist group? Was he involved with the Kisaragi shit? But he's built on those experiences and now runs an internet technology company. I see, and you supported him throughout. That's what parents do. Could you tell us a bit about your own work? What if the son is Zimmer himself, and he's staging all this shit and saying that it wasn't him? Very possible. Could you tell us a bit about your own work? My work mostly prevents me from mentioning details or anything specific, but you could say I'm in charge of VIP security within Japan. Are you involved in countering the recent occult terrorist movement? Of course, our organization exists to protect public interest from all forms of disaster. Dude, it's probably actually him. That group that he used to be involved with is... He's in charge of a branch of the police. Which one was it? Oh, oops, my bad. VIP security and also counterterrorism. He's actively fighting the Zimmers. Must be a huge responsibility. Maybe the son wants her to prove her ability so they can kidnap her and take advantage of it. Observe. This shadow is here. It looks like Kurosawa-san Jr. This shadow, compared to the previous doppelganger shadows, looks somewhat different. Not sure exactly. Seiji-san might know something. A shadow that looks just like Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger, so it did show up here too. The shadow is staring at the painting. Why would the doppelganger care about the painting? Maybe there's a secret to it. The shadow who resembles Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger perhaps, but up to now I was able to tell the doppelganger apart at a glance. But today I'm not getting that feeling. Am I too tired? The doppelganger's fiddling around with the safe, taking something out of it perhaps? The doppelganger seems to be taking something from the safe. Maybe something was stolen and then. Could the safe be open right now? A shadow who looks just like Kurosawa-san. Is it the doppelganger? What is it doing? Touching the things on the shelf? Did you see his face? Did you clearly see the doppelganger's face? I did indeed. Was there anything strange? I didn't notice anything. He's my son after all, so I don't think I would have mistaken him. So they were so similar his father couldn't tell them apart. I think it's the same dude. Let's say the doppelganger was touching. Could it be open? Nope, not open. Maybe the doppelganger hasn't actually gotten the safe open. Could the shadow traces tell us something? Doppelganger was staring at this painting. The frame is fancy too, must cost a fortune. But why would a doppelganger want to stare at it? If it obviously hasn't been stolen either, maybe I should ask Seiji-san. It's holding the kendo trophy upside down. Is it writing something on the bottom? This is the first place trophy for the Prefectural High School Kendo Championship. The shadow was holding this trophy upside down, looking at the bottom. Checking the bottom, huh? Small piece of paper stuck here. 9630, a 4-digit number. What is it for? Could this be the save's combination? But there's no way it'd be written here, is there? About the painting you have there. Ah, yes, we purchased that one 2 days ago. We put it up just yesterday. Last night, my son, or doppelganger rather, was looking at the painting too before anything else. It must be very expensive. To tell you the truth, the frame is more costly. The painting itself is only 50,000 yen. He was surprised to hear that too. Oh, though 50,000 yen isn't inexpensive. Since I thought he was my son, I told him the actual price. But if it actually was someone unrelated, I maybe should have bluffed a bit. If it was actually someone... Is this a joke? $9630, I don't expect to work, but the shadow's movement might mean it saw that number and entered it. No way it opened. Inside is an empty box. Who would keep an empty box in a safe? Or maybe what was stolen was inside the box. I need to check with Seiji-san. Excuse me, about the contents of that safe. Ah, yes, the safe. It seems something was stolen from inside of it, huh? And why would you know this? I've looked, the box inside was empty. You look, you mean you opened the safe? Maybe it was inappropriate? It's more of a matter of how you managed to. Oh, I'm sorry, terribly sorry. I have a strange power that allows me to see things. And we believe the content of the box and the safe were stolen. I'm not sure I understand it fully, but I will confirm. As you said, the object's missing. Stolen, apparently. What was in the box? I can't tell you much, but it was part of an informational system within the National Police. Is that the system in Kurosawa-san's company server? The one that needs special authentication access? You know that much. Might as well explain then. As you say, the object in question is a password device needed to access that system. Yet its existence should only be known to a select few individuals in our leadership. We haven't disclosed details to even our families. Not even your families? And that's what was stolen. There were reports that VIP protection data was uploaded to social networks. So those were not baseless rumors. Now what I should tell Jasmine. Damn. The doppelganger appeared in front of Seiji-san and searched around inside the house. Someone other than Seiji-san was definitely here, but then again, there's something different from the usual, isn't there? At least my imaginary version director shows up right away. I will always be here when you need me. When you saw the shadow, you mentioned something was different about it. Yeah, the shadow seemed different from the doppelganger we've seen so far. Its actions afterwards seem weird as well. I wonder how it's different from the previous doppelganger intrusions. Isn't the... Zimmer's identity... Isn't you? Isn't the Zimmer's identity seen through clairvoyance actually Yu Kurosawa himself? I feel like that's what it is. Your shadow. Isn't the shadow seen through clairvoyance actually Yu Kurosawa himself, if I remember correctly? Seiji-san explained about the painting to the doppelganger that was yesterday. It's supposedly been a while since Kurosawa-san was here himself. Why did he know about the painting? Let me check with Kurosawa-san. Can I talk to you for a moment? Certainly. Doppelganger who appeared in front of Seiji-san yesterday. That was actually you, wasn't it? So you caught me. Huh? You just admits to it? Why is this happening? No, wait. It's not what you think. I wanted to show all of those who are suffering how incredible your power is. I just ended up doing it. No harm intended. What do you mean by show? Take photos, upload them, that kind of thing. With your permission, of course. Your power brings solace to many people. I really respect you. I hope you don't hold it against me. This feels so wrong. Why would Kurosawa-san say things like this? Please don't take any photos without telling us. I'll be continuing the investigation. Ah, thank you. What the fuck? Yeah, that guy is gonna expose Azami's ability. Jasmine, something was stolen after all, huh? And what was stolen? A password device granting access to National Police Information System. Doppelganger can access the National Police's info systems at will now. So first, it was unable to snatch data from the server room, realized it needed a password device to grab access. So it came here to steal the password device, huh? Wait, that means... we're in big trouble. What should we do? Could you go ask Kurosawa's father when he last used the device? I need to make a call right now. Okay. Shut up, boo. God damn it. I like how you show up as I started doing that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. About the stolen device, when was the last time you used it? Well, to be honest, I'm not a tech-savvy person. I received it around 5 years ago and haven't used it at all since then. Oh, is that so? Either way, this is a crisis now. We need to take measures immediately. So apparently, this guy, so they got the terrorists have access to everything now. But at this point in time, I'm actually starting to believe that Yuya himself is one of the Zimmers. Because he was involved, he downplayed his involvement with Dr. Kisaragi and said it was like he was leading the sports team at the time, which is probably a fucking lie. And he was involved with some online group before he got this job as a CEO. Yeah, okay. If you happen to find it, please let me know. Ah, yes, if we happen to, that is. Could you tell us the device shape and color so we know? And even Jasmine was like, be careful with that guy, because she kind of must know that guy is suspicious. And if the guy knows about Azami's ability now, then we're fucked. We're actually in danger. It's red and it looks like a card. A red card-like device. So he had already taken, the son had already taken it. Isn't the same as... The son had already taken the red card-like device, and he wasn't supposed to do that. That was not supposed to be something he had access to, but because his dad is who he is, he took it. Kurosawa-san, can I talk for you for a moment, certainly? Damn it, fuck. Okay. About the device. I checked about the device and Seiji-san has never used it. What? No, that can't be right. Director Kurosawa's device has logs of continued usage starting from several years ago. From several years ago? Wait, does that mean the doppelganger was there from back then too? Or not? It was stolen yesterday after all. Wait, there's more. Sammy, slow down. We know what the doppelganger stole yesterday. It's a red card-like device. Huh? Isn't that the device that was stolen from Kurosawa Jr. CEO's office? This is getting really confusing. Where did the device in the safe go? Listings, and he hasn't been there for a while. We know it was stolen, but the situation makes it less sense. This raising questions about Jasmine's connections. I wonder who she was calling. Oh, damn. Damn, he's actually gonna expose Jasmine. But this password device, wasn't it also stolen from the CEO's office? Maybe there was something about the device kept in the safe. Maybe the doppelganger. Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe. Yes. He's the one that stole it first. Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe. So then, I wonder what connections Jasmine has that she found. She's working with the government or something. If she found out right away that that device was being used continuously for years. That must be it. The two are the same device. They're both the red card-like device, so it makes sense that the Zimmers are after it. Why would Kurosawa-san take it without saying anything? There's a lot we need to ask him. This guy's the one that's fucking the original thief. Yeah, this is it, dude. This is the guy. What is going on, Yuya? Why would the password device stolen from our safe be stolen from your company? Did you take it from the safe? I was so intrigued by the work you do, I just took it and kept it in my office. Huh, Jasmine mentioned the log showed it had been used since several years ago. I didn't mean any harm, but the doppelganger stole it, and I just wanted to find it before the worst could happen, and the zombie-san's power could make that possible. Not really the time to be complimenting me. This has gotten out of hand. Isn't this more important to prevent the public from knowing that this device was stolen? Huh. Jasmine, things are getting really complicated now. If this is just a family conflict, we leave it alone and go home right now. So all in all, everything about this case was just to cover up for Kurosawa-san's theft? Well, that red password device was taken by the doppelganger, so there's no way it just ends there. So I guess there isn't anything we can do about the situation. Thinking. Oh man, that timing as usual. It's the director. Hey, hello, are you okay? How's it going? We were worried about you, director. It turns out the doppelganger's actions have affected more people than I realized. I know you've been busy on your end too, but please don't disappear like that. Important police data was stolen and we've been seeing nasty rumors about the center. We can think about those complications once we wrap up this case. Fair enough. Time for dissolution. I'm relieved though, I was anxious about doing the eye-opener part myself. That may happen sooner or later. No, that's a hard pass. Now then, please ensure Kurosawa can hear you. Yes. This request was about recovering, if possible, an object stolen by the doppelganger. For now, let us put on hold whether recovery is even possible, until we determine who exactly we're dealing with. Are we ready? The eye reveals all. Eye-opener. Let the dissolution begin. In this case, Kiyomoto-san, Secretary of UTEC, initially encountered a doppelganger, leading us to follow its traces. We identify it as a doppelganger, based on its appearance being identical with Kurosawa-san, and that it doesn't engage in conversation. So, Mrs. Ami, yes, there have been further indications that the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger. What kind of phenomena has been observed? 4 people... Oh. Things being stolen. Things are being stolen from all sorts of places. This is as frustrating as anomalies can get. Oh, the people missing. 4 people are missing. Kiyomoto-san, Hono-san, Inoue-san, and Nakata-san. The people who did encounter doppelganger have all gone missing. The 4 individuals in the have not been found, so they may or may not be alive. The situation does not seem to line up with doppelganger anomalies characteristics. Why would a request to search for a missing object turn into such a complicated matter? Watch fucking Yuya be the one that's like fired them immediately after. That is because of one key factor that made us believe this was all doppelganger's doing. So, Mrs. Ami, yes, what was the notable characteristics of the intruder that kept this incident from being reported to the police that lead to a request to the center instead? It impersonates someone. The intruder's appearance identical to Kurosawa-san, the people who countered it all thought it was him all along. Excellent. That is precisely why we were called in. That aspect's indeed clearly anomalous. Our angle will change from here on. The doppelganger who appeared in the server room seemed to be targeting confidential police information. It turned out, though, Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance that they had given up on that approach. So, Mrs. Ami? Yes. To confirm, why did the doppelganger in the server room give up on extracting data? Because an authenticating device was needed. To access the confidential information, a red card-like device password was required. Yet this device is only available to high-ranking police officials, so we believe the intruder had no choice but to give up. That's correct. The device of the doppelganger stole from the CEO office. Now, about that red card-like device, something seemed strange there, didn't it? Yes. Kurosawa-san mentioned he was intrigued by his father's work and he took it on a whim. A rather naive reason, if anything. So, Mrs. Ami, oh yes, he did say that. The question is when exactly the device was stolen from the Kurosawa estate? Around when do you think this actually happened? Years ago. It seemed that the password device has been in use since several years ago. Kurosawa-san mentioned he stole it a week ago on a whim. But that doesn't feel right. He's been accessing that shit all along. Mr. Kurosawa's account seems to have a number of inconsistencies here and there. Though we can't do anything about that itself, I hope they can figure things out, father and son. Yeah, there'll be no easy way out of this. I expect a full explanation once we're done here. Now for my final question. The culprit who appeared at Kurosawa family home and stole the red card-like device was your son, Yuya Kurosawa, and the culprits who infiltrated Yuya-san's company and home were the doppelganger and also acting like a Zimmer. So, Mrs. Ami, yes, Miss Fukurai, you have already encountered doppelganger and Zimmer. Oh, I have. Please think back to all the accounts you heard from everyone you talked to. For this case to be possible, who would need to be a Zimmer? Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. No, it's Yuya himself. And then who actually is doppelganger Zimmer? Oh, all of them. Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, the housekeeper. Wait, could it be all four of them? Yeah, because they were all recently hired. Okay, so maybe Yuya, because Yuya must have already been fucking having the thing, because he probably used it for his own personal use. And then these employees got hired all at once recently, and then they all conspired to take it. Fabulous. When the doppelganger supposedly appeared, those four individuals were each on the scene. Though their accounts and what happened to them since suggest paranormal involvement, the experience of the vanishing doppelganger and then the disappearance of those who encountered it, that could be explained by all four telling the same cover story. Each of the four were recently appointed to their jobs and came in proximity of Yuya's-san. Oh no. It is very likely that four of them worked together to play the role of doppelganger, and it's also likely all of them are Zimmers. The mystery is not solved. Yeah, I guess one of the giveaways was the house lady. She was told not to go inside that room, and she went inside that room anyway, because she knew about that big ass safe. Dissolution. Zimmers, all four of them. Are you unsatisfied with the dissolution results? No, I do not. I do see why this dissolution makes sense, but a few things still don't quite make sense. Oh, do tell. The doppelganger I saw through clairvoyance was staring at me. Why did they steal the HDD after stealing the red device? Good point. The VIP protection data should have been accessible once they had the red device. I would indeed like to discuss those angles in depth, but it seems that we'll have to wait until next time. Huh. What are you doing here? We're in the middle of an important family discussion. Go and wait in the next room until we're done. Wait. It's Inoue-san, the server room security guard, also Nakata-san, the server engineer, and Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, Honda-san, the housekeeper. I'm glad you're all safe. Sammy, remember what we talked about during the Dissolution? They're all Zimmers. They're all terrorists, basically. They enacted the doppelganger. They're the dangerous extremists. Remember who they are. Zim... Are you all really Zimmers? What is going on? Where are the SPs? Do you realize I'm your boss? Have you ever thought about the consequences? We owe nothing to that joke of a company. We're working towards a higher goal. You disgust me, living the easy life with your family fortune and connections. A family discussion to keep a lid on the incident? For this country to prosper for the next millennium, you rotten sprouts need to be pruned. You assume the terror attacks were happening someplace else? Well, one is happening here and now, so brace yourself. Everyone, please hold on. Sammy, get back. People are dangerous. They no longer care. You have no reason to cover for the filthy rich. Wake up already. They told us their plan. Devastation and judgment are about to happen. The Great Reset is nigh. They? Do you mean the same Samazima? The same Zima's admin? This world needs leaders, those who envision the future and guide the weak. The world's values have been corrupted. The weak know this well. The weak lack the power to change things alone. They are guiding us forward and gathering us into a greater power. We should be the ones who bring change to this world. This is a complete mess. Hey, you hurry up and do something. Who's your leader? The same Zima admin? Please stop all this. Isn't this the way to do things? You shouldn't be hurting anyone. If you're siding with this filth, that means you're not with us. We will fulfill our role here. To enact devastation and judgment. Great Reset. Oh shit. Where the fuck are his security, bro? He was told to have... Enough of that nonsense. Answer me. Jasmine, they're not gonna listen. Freeze. Oh, there you go. Secure them all. Oh, there you go. Jasmine's... That's the guys that are working with Jasmine. Commissioner Tomiri. All suspects secured. Fine work. Are you safe, Director Kurosawa? It's you, Tomiri. That was timely. Assistant Commissioner Tomarigi. Please brief Director Kurosawa on the situation. Assistant Commissioner Yasumi Tomarigi, CUTU team, Security Police, sir. Director Kurosawa, our apologies for the commotion. Jasmine? She's gonna reveal her identity now. You're with the Security Police undercover? What's going on? Sorry, Sammy. What exactly is CUTU? The Counter Unidentified Terrorist Unit. Oh, you know what? She probably joined the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, thinking that she'll find Zimmers and stuff with this group. But she knows the truth that it's not them. We proactively prevent terrorist cells from carrying out their plans. Specifically unidentified incidents such as this series of prophecies. I was in the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to gather information. Why would you need to be undercover? The center sure is creepy, but it shouldn't be a threat. Relax, it was initially an investigation target, but it's for information only at this point. We learned a ton through that undercover stint. Hey, Zami, sorry for not telling you. That's why you're so good at fighting and had connections in weird places. Makes sense. Kinda. We meet again. That scary person from the park. I'm glad you remember me. Happy to see you've been putting that wondrous powers to fruitful use. Oh, so he's with the security police as well. Commissioner, what about Kurosawa Jr.? We sent Yuya Kurosawa home just now, but he probably won't have any charges pressed. Huh? Why not? This has all happened because he took the device out without permission. This case would be handled as a mishap on Director Kurosawa's part. The director himself asked us to do so. Not the first time he wipes his prodigal son's rear. Miss Tomarigi, please remember to be decent in your work. Director Kurosawa's device has been in use these few days as well, which means we could trace the IPs used to access the server. We may be able to apprehend those involved. Though we don't know who exactly it is, the next time they access would be the moment of truth. We should be ready, Miss Tomarigi. Dr. Damn, CUTU. Sammy, you should head out now. Huh? We'll handle the devastation and judgment prophecy from here. So I'm not part of we then. We're taking on a terrorist mastermind, not a mysterious entity. It's out of your hands now. Jasmine, please wait. Whatever you do, don't follow us. But Mr. Murigi, they took the bait. Heading to the area. Oh, this is the actual end of the game? Director? Welcome back, Mrs. Ami. I see Jasmine had ulterior motives, as he knew already. Please don't put it that way. She had her reasons. You will need this computer from now on, Jasmine. So far, more or less as planned. Damn, he was part of it, bro. She played her part very nicely. That's why the card was there. I got the 3rd floor. All the units secure 1st floor exits. Now they're gonna bait him. Oh, Tomerigi here. 3rd floor, visual and lighting and personnel. This is security police. See you to you. Damn, they're about to get baited. The building is surrounded. You. Arg. That's a real person? Huh? What? Oh shit. Damn, baited. So that's your secret. The Genesis card. One loose end taken care of. He has a twin. That's what it is. It's gotta be a twin. But he said he was a single. He was a single child, or a. Oh, last card. Fuck, dude. Ah, god damn it. Episode 6, Devastation and Judgment. All right, shit's really gonna go down now. Great reset. 12 hours left. Whoa, freaking terrorist attacks, bro. Holy shit. This game ended up being about something else entirely. Like, what the fuck? I am the admin of Samizima. My phone's glitching out, haha. Did my phone get hacked? Who's this masked guy? It's on the billboard screens too. What is this? Broadcast signals getting hacked? When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment will be upon us. For your entertainment until then, a simple riddle for you. So this is the Samizima admin. A simple riddle. Pinpoint the broadcast origin. On it, sir. I dare you, answer me. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Now think, remember. The prophecy is not a warning. What is this, some kind of PR stunt? Hey, fix my phone already. To my friends in the police, the device is in our hands. Now think, remember, the prophecy is now a warning. What should I do? My phone's totally messed up. Same with me, what the? This is not a game. I ask you again. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon us, the great reset. Reset us all, reset us all. Reset us all. A video claiming devastation and judgment will happen. No, it can't be. Jasmine's in the hospital. Apologies for the sudden call. Huh? This voice, is this Tomiri-san? Thank you, remembering my name. How did you get my number? Oh no. Has something happened, Jasmine? Stay calm, let me pick you up first. Yes. By the way, Mrs. Zami. Do the words Genesis card mean anything to you? Give us a director, you criminal scum. How dare you steal police secrets, dirty terrorist? Huh? What's going on? Why is this happening? Give us Megaria. Scammy fake psychic. Come on, explain yourself. They probably framed them for everything. This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this. It's from the director. Director, thank goodness, there's a huge crowd in front. How's it going? Things do seem lively upstairs. Why is this even happening? It's sudden and feels forced, calling us terrorists who steal police secrets. It's likely someone is leading them to this kind of behavior. You should stay away from the center for a while. You don't want them to notice you. Understood. Please make sure you stay in the center. Also, about Jasmine. Yeah, I got a call from Tamiri-san. Something happened to Jasmine last night after they left. What did he say? He said he picked me up first and then told me the details. Also, he asked about something called the Genesis card. The Genesis card. Hey, isn't that one of the center staff over there? I saw that face online. Must be her. Oh no. You should lay low for a while, Mrs. Ami. What about you? It should take them a while to break into the center itself. The Samazima admin, the Genesis card. I have a few things to look into here. Understood. Damn. I should be safe here, I think. What is going on anyway? A major broadcast hijack, a mob around the center. This is too much. Breathe, Asami, relax. I need to check what they're saying about the center, about the video. Look into trending topics. Start with socials, okay. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority, victim of criminal case. Intruder stole valuables and confidential information from Kurosawa's phone. Suspects are the members of the urban... Oh, they're being framed because they were there helping him. That's because he's part of this whole thing. That's fucking crazy. I knew it. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Police investigation is ongoing. What's going on? Where did that story come from? My father was a victim of theft in his own home. Wait, is that about me? Why would Kurosawa-san say such things? They were all there during the investigation. Why? What do we do now? Oh, that's why he was taking pictures of her. Not to prove her ability, but to frame her for everything. I wasn't aware of the safe's contents, but he told me there were items of great value to him. I'm profoundly shocked. Father, as in Seiji Kurosawa? Does this mean we have police secrets instead of stuff leaking out? Wait, is Kurosawa-san blaming us for that device being stolen? Huh, who would keep stuff like that at home? Actually, Trace Stitch Show was kept in the safe. See, I always knew the Urban Myth Dissolution Center might be inciting terrorism. It takes an extremist to say wild stuff like that. Knew it all along. Inciting terrorism? They're thinking we're just like the Zimmers. So Yutex Kurosawa was targeted. Heard the center staff set him up. We did not. He asked us to come. If it's just one member going rogue, is it right to blame the whole center? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the org because of a single person. I couldn't act alone if I tried. Why would I even want to? Maybe the center trying to channel a conspiracy vid? Total dud though. I almost wish this was for one of the director's videos. I'm legit shocked at this, but it was just a team member, right? Not the director in person. It wasn't us at all. Amazingly resourceful takedown of a family dynasty. The day of Great Reset is approaching fast. Just as I thought, I should look around for posts made by Zimmers. Yeah, that video was way too well timed. Seriously thought it was the center making an announcement. Yeah, getting a reaction here. Video. Popular BooTuber crossed the line. Fans thoroughly disappointed. The Samazima admin and the center director seem to be linked. I hate to think so, but turns out the director was Tsutomu Kisaragi's biggest fan. Can you say synchronicity? I guess wannabe criminals take inspiration from past culprits. Tsutomu Kisaragi fanatics make me sick. Normally I don't check social like this, but after seeing the stream, I had to see how people were reacting. Comrades, the Great Reset's upon us. That's a Zimmer. Terrorist attacks are happening. This person's enjoying it. Maybe I can gather some info. I'm just saying. So Zimmer isn't for me anymore. I had fun going along with stupid ideas, but now I can't find one that really. I can't find that one really popular past thread. What's this about? Tell us the title of the thread. You talking about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak? I'm not surprised it's been covered up. I heard there were victims all over the world. That incident should never have happened. Yeah. It's the incident that shall not be named. I've heard stories before. It was really terrible. Great Reset. Stop with all the GR stuff. Don't talk about that incident. If you keep it up, you might get erased. Erased by whom? I've been going through past threads as well. There used to be a thread about weird cards, but it's gone. Guess someone deleted it. The Illuminate cards? Just give us a title on the thread. Maybe the men in black are doing a cover-up. Secret mission, GR. Secret mission, don't be stupid. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Weird cards, I see. Wait, who's here at the door this late at night? Could be an ancient going to erase them. We shouldn't be talking about it, GR. Planning a joke from an old thread to a new platform is beyond cringe. It's true the thread about the weird cards disappeared, but was it actually a secret mission though? Huh? Video. It's one thing if that video is a joke, but if it's real, isn't it pretty serious? I honestly thought my phone broke for a second. What's this about cards? Someone get a bad fortune? Only select people have access to Sam Zima's page on the dark web. Not everyone will know about their prophecy. On the site, a prophecy predicted the end of the world using divination cards called the Illuminate cards, and that predicted date is almost here. Not divination, but prophecy, and the Sam Zim admins announcing it. They wouldn't understand that. I don't really get it either. Those aren't divination cards. It's not predicting the end of the world. You guys are getting too worked up over one weird video. Too worked up. I checked out Zamazima. There's a lot of info on devastation and judgment. The issue is the Zimmers of forcing the interpretation. It's not a prophecy if you're making things happen according to the Illuminate cards. Okay. For now, I should wait to hear from the director. I knew that Yu-Yu guy was part of the fucking Zimmers though. Now, there's quite a commotion above, but they'll never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Sam Zim admin can fill that warning. Though Mrs. Amish would be upset if she heard me say that. I wonder where Jasmine heard about the Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect all Illuminate cards involved. Azami-san is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess information about the cards. What is a Genesis card? Who is a Sam Zim admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. Oh, what the fuck? I'm him right now? We've gathered a number of things, haven't we? These shells filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. Let us review the records and memories of each case. Investigation file number 1, the man under the bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think the victim Mio would become the man under the bed herself. Oh, we're gonna go through each Illuminate card investigation and then link them. Coincidence seems too well thought out for that, and Aiko-san was holding the card itself. Her card was the Eye in the Darkness. Investigation file 2, Bloody Mary. Such a strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It was miraculous how these elements lined up in that way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. His card was a reflection of death. Someone gave it to him though, right? If I remember correctly. In this shelf are the documents and items from the Netherworld tour. The Kotori Bako case is here as well. Investigation file number 3, Netherworld, the Yuno Cult, Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murder of the Yuno Tenchu incident. Mr. Gaspack's gone missing. Wonder if he can make it back safely. The card he held was the Stairway to Limbo. He was probably the gas mask guy was probably the Zimmer, because the Zimmers are the one handing out these cards. Kotori Bako. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries it within a universe of possibilities. Curse from mines, curse from person holding a grudge. From Mayasaki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book on pharmacology, the tea that Tajima-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Mayasaki-san had the Permeating Blight card. Basic seance for dummies, slasher movies, and murderers. I have no more need to read the books in this section. Investigation file number 5, the doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa-san felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person the two should meet. I'm very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa-san tends to show trouble with his lies. He has caused Mrs. Ami much inconvenience. The card he held was a shadow of guilt. Investigation file number 6. The case we are faced with at this very moment does not exist, even if you speak of it. A very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cards have been discovered. So the card for this case is Mrs. Ami's Devastation and Judgment. What kind of fate awaits Mrs. Ami herself? Back to the task in hand, lest Mrs. Ami reprimand me for laziness. There seem to be 6 Illuminate cards in all, yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are these all part of the Samazima admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well. How much information might Samazima site itself yield? The Zimmers are still posting on it as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research. I was so focused on the homepage, it's my first time really taking a look at the post. Why is it the Illuminate cards are displayed on the site? We might find clues about how the admin and the cards are connected. So much speculation here in this post. I heard a rumor the admin is a wizard level hacker. They were creating special tools. They say the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. These past accolades form the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created the Illuminate cards. We must push the plan forward. The Zimmers worship the Samazima admin as a bringer of hope. Aha, the classic hidden link. How nostalgic. I can't help smiling. Overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on prophecies from each card. Fantastic. If only we had time to reach through each entry. Post about security police. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on police activities. Truly, we live in a society where we can be watched or listened in on at any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. Security police has no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. You know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Post suggests that security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement. This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. That thread with all sorts of comments on the cards, it's gone. Which keyword should we use? Nothing comes up, it's gone. Forget what it's called. The card predicts celeb's death or something. The card of the Illuminate ones are based on. The Genesis card or something, not part of the series if you ask me. I heard this is the Illuminate card origin story, but the admin is somewhere on the site. So the Illuminate cards were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading the origin story later. I wonder if Mrs. Ami is safe. I hope she picks up. Hello, Director, are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you are the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all the information I've compiled here to you, so... Please take handle of the rest of the investigation, Mrs. Ami. You're asking me? Can you do it? I managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Let's first ensure we have a grasp of the situation so far. Can't I just note it down, the main points? Check your understanding. Let's run through some identification questions. Okay. I think this last part's kind of quick, because we're already doing the identification part. Well then, have you managed to retain the information I've gathered, word for word? I think so, probably. I did write everything down. And this case wasn't requested by anyone. There aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth? The admin's video, it has already affected so many people and has given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. Maybe the myth is the end of the world, or like Nostradamus or whatever? People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumors spread and then coalesce, an urban myth is born. This information comes from Zimmer posts where the rumors originated. So the rumors have spread so much they can already be considered an urban myth? You have a good understanding of the situation. Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth. Yes. What we have in the center now is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with rumors that are circulating. I follow the rumors around Zimmer's reacting to the admin's reactions, which lead me to see that people other than the Zimmers are also acting under influence in that video. So, Mrs. Ami? Yes. According to Zimmer rumors, who are these people that the admin's videos have triggered into action? General public. A great number of people saw the video. It happened to my phone as well. The stream just took over people's devices. Who knows what else could happen? The rumors did not include anything about the general public. I believe many people thought the video was simply some kind of prank. Oh, okay, I see. Haters to the center. Suspicion has surged after Kurosawa-san's post, with some suspecting us of being involved in the admin scheme. I suppose we are among those being spurred into action by the admin's videos. But we, the targets of their hates, are the only ones paying attention to the center haters. It is also unrelated to rumors, which are a component of urban myths. Oh, the security police. Oh, I see. There were hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle in the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased. Even if that's only a rumor, security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think this could happen. Let us proceed to the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing up incidents from the past. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zimmer with sharp instincts try to stop others from talking about it. So, Mrs. Ami, yes. Why did they want to stop people from remembering past incidents? Because they might get erased? If you bring up details of the incident, you might get erased. A post on social media said, a thread that used to be there has vanished. I thought the post was just a joke, but the thread was the thread deleted in order to hide something? Yes, it was. According to Zimmer rumors, the actions of the security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. Okay. Eliminating those who speak up. I can't imagine Jasmine or her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are course cases where rumor and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not a monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa, for example. We must remain objective, understand the shape of the urban myth. That is the basis of our investigations. Damn, the urban myth's gonna be Big Brother. Big Brother is watching. I see, right. Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor, I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. These characteristics are what would have propelled security police into action. So, Mrs. Ami, in this urban myth, how are the rumors spread? Saying something happened when it didn't. Saying that something actually happened if it's made to seem like nothing did. Security police who aim to maintain total secrecy eliminate people who talk about the incident to someone else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it give it rise to this urban myth. Okay. If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will erase you. From those rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Like some Big Brother shit. The Samajima incident. The Samajima incident. The Samajima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That is a reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased. About the Samajima incident, is there anything I should keep in mind? And Samajima, is it connected to the Samajima incident? If one does not uncover or share certain things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and shared it already. Is the name Samajima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It is currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we're gathering information towards Dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst. I'll do everything I can. Wait, Director, I can't hear you. It's the angry mob loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls. I can hear zombie. These are your best stop to Samajima admin. Surely. The call dropped. Stopping the Samajima admin. Is the director serious? No use in thinking that far ahead now. Let's try to solve the riddle posed by the admin. I still don't get it at all. I'll start with a hypothesis. Jasmine left behind the Genesis card. Maybe there's a hint in there somewhere. I've noted down all the information from the director. Then I could just decide what to do from there. Let's think things over for a bit. Jasmine wanted to find the Samazima admin. She must have mentioned the Genesis card because she realized something, and that something might be a hint for solving the riddle. This is probably about the Illuminate cards. The Samazima admin is the one who created the Illuminate cards. Why did the Samazima admin create the Illuminate cards? I need to think that over. Maybe they wanted to predict the cards holders, the unfortunate fates of the Zimmers? No. Oh, the cards holders. Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card's holders, so that must be it. Every person who had an Illuminate card had gone missing, which means since I have a Devastation and Judgment card, something will happen to me too. Hang on, it seems like it wouldn't it just be me? I wish I had more information about the Genesis card. Hey you're with the center, huh? She's the one in that photo. I'm suddenly surrounded? What are you doing? What's that you're wearing? A terrorist plot you're about to carry out? No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the same as M admin. So it is something to do with that admin. No, I'm the holder of the Devastation Judgment card. She's only thinking about carrying out that prophecy. Stop her and we can stop the prophecy. Don't let her terrorists get away with it. Get her. My apologies for the wait. Tomori-sen. Yes, if it's Tomiri-san, then maybe get in. Let's talk after we get out of here. Okay. Thank you so much, Tomiri-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine-san okay? Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Really? She was in the hospital. Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we had no time to be making visits. Not now. What? But... No, wait, I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this time. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tomiri-san, do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics, such as the Samazima admin the Genesis card, shouldn't be that easy to find. Sorry for all the setting questions. I thought you were a more naive person. The reason I came to find you was to take you there. What she was investigating there and how far she got. This is a case only you can take over. I'm here to ask you for your help. Okay. I won't get erased, will I? What is this all of a sudden? Well, the director said the people looking into this case might get erased, so... There might be a slight understanding. I can't clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? By the way, that mob around you back there, was it about the password device? The rumor that Samazim and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center are working together to bring about devastation and judgment. Yes, that's right. They're all saying that for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research. Anyway, alright. I'm gonna do a break time. I'm gonna eat, and then I'll be back, and we're gonna finish the game. Here's the day. People attack the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. People are talking about them already. They might be the ones posting about themselves, yeah. If everyone's up to something again, they should just stop. No, read the article. There are Saints trying to stop the center staff from committing terrorist attacks. Such violent Saints, aren't they? How pathetic. Some random person gathered evidence, took care of the problem while the police are useless. Why aren't they working? What does that do, though? They acted too rashly. Attacking like that without any proof to be considered a crime. Such supporters only believe in them because they don't know any better. The information available already pointed to the possibility of terrorist attacks, so they need to act immediately. I think they're talking about people who defend the center, guilty until proven innocent, but who gets to be the judge of that? If they just kept it online, this could have been peaceful, but there are actual incidents happening IRL, and they're just only getting more extreme. I can't even laugh about this. Bomb threats don't make good jokes. If everyone panicked at the same time, things could get really bad. Why do terrorism? These Zimmers are terrifying. Where can we run? It's scary. A reaction to Zimmers is terrifying. Look into that. Need those glasses, huh? If there was a safe place, people could take refuge. If we knew their purpose, we could take preventative measures, but no idea yet. The Zimmers in the center are acting under Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. So this is what Miss Tomarigi speaking of. Don't really get how, but she finds keywords. That's right, I don't really get how. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence, you agree? The Great Reset is Tsutomu Kisaragi wrote about. Some people really seem to believe it's time to make it a reality. I see, so it's a topic of interest among some circles. Well, it's clear the Zimmers are trying to carry out Tsutomu Kisaragi's occult Great Reset. Jasmine mentioned something. She said occult Great Reset is a must-read for occult fans. Being passionate about things is lovely, but getting too obsessed isn't. Getting locked into one point of view can bend the truth, you know? Okay. Okay, Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. No way. Zimmers cause incidents and Urban Myth Dissolution Center just wants to ride the media wave. Unpopular opinion, but I support the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. People who call themselves heroes and attack others, you're the ones who should meet Devastation. Whoa, I mean, appreciate the support. Kind of violent, huh? Is there anything about terrorist group in the Illuminate cards prophecies? Well, so most people think that Zimmers are a terrorist group. The news have portrayed them as a mysterious group committing terrorist incidents. Like most people probably don't think about whether they're actually Zimmers or not. How did things get so bad? Illuminate cards and Zimmers, how did it all come to this? I always look forward to the videos about various urban myths. The center director probably is a human. There's gotta be a weak point that will expose his true identity, like the eyes or the neck. What are they saying? The director is out there, but definitely human. These occult fans have only seen the director with a mask on. So it does make sense they'd imagine things. I'm not really against Devastation or whatever. Wow. People like that think they'll know it all. They need better imaginations. I don't object to the Great Reset altogether. Yeah, honestly, people like this do think they know it all. I don't object to the Great Reset either, but has the Senate announced their views or not? Maybe this person is a Zimmer. Even for those who aren't Zimmers, a lot of people seem to hope the society will change. True. Was it a decision made on a whim? Why suddenly announce an act of terrorism at this point? Were they busy preparing? True. And a project of that scale too? How many were involved in planning it? I've been checking Samazima for a while. When the terrorist attack happened, I was surprised they pulled it off. People call them a terrorist group now, but there's a few of them. The Zimmers are terrifying now. Is that site admin leading the Zimmers? Seems like an evil org. Evil orgs in these times, just wild. I heard a rumor that the admin is just some super genius hacker. I'm assuming only the Zimmers know this, but if someone is familiar with the happy 77.7 billion yen leak, please do tell. I can't find any info no matter how much I search. Who even is this admin? The dude in the video? Who's behind the mask? Has anyone actually met them before? I talked to them on the forum before. They joined a voice chat before. Fuck. They joined a voice chat before. I only got to chat with them for a bit. I could tell they're really smart. Well, someone actually talked to them directly. Voice only. Could be someone pretending to be them, if only they had recorded. I already told you guys that you say the Illuminate cards are some prophecy. That's exactly what the admin's trying to make you think. It's just the admin's roadmap to the Great Reset. There must have been some reason behind that. Seems committed to carrying out the plan. Aren't they a billionaire? They're rich? That's just a rumor though. No idea how they earn their money. The Samazima admin smart, top-class hacker, and rich. Must have committed some kind of crime to get that cash. Okay. Samazima. I forgot where I read it. There was some big incident with a hacking software called something Sign, but I can't find an article somewhere. Something Sign is hacking software. If you dig too deep, you might be erased. People who dig up things they shouldn't know about, the police are taken out. Nice imagination. I can't really underestimate imaginations like that though, really. The Sam Simmons admin person was talking about some riddle in the video. Did it still solve yet? Maybe first person to get the answer will go viral. What was the riddle again? Something like doesn't matter whatever you say. What does not exist even if you speak of it? So not too far off. It's on the website. What does not exist even if you speak of it? Looks like an answer. Looks like you answered on the page too. Oh, there you go. The solution to the riddle. You can call it something so it must exist. If it didn't exist, you couldn't speak of it. You have a point. Like it's there but not. Something that was there but gone now. Something vintage, a riddle for collectors. I'm so fed up with the idiots yapping around here. Will it really end like this? Devastation you won't even see coming because you're so blissfully dense. It's too late. Like the prophecy, the riddle's probably talking about something coming in the future. I've been writing in answers, but I haven't gotten the right one. Devastation and judgment, I get it, but what exactly does it mean? If the world's gonna split in two, that's not something we can do much about. What are they even trying to accomplish with that video? The riddle? I don't see their endgame. Who exactly is the admin anyway? They haven't made any demands at all. I have a general idea of the situation now, as well as the danger we're in. What should we do? Listen, we have to delegate split duties. I will ensure your safety myself. Miss Tomarigi would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague. Her dear colleague. That's why I'm gonna ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into and what she realized. There's a reason you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain when we get there. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going? The place we're about to go must be kept a secret between you and me. Let's go. Do you know what a no-solve case is? A no-solve case. Not one that couldn't be solved, an unresolved case. It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason, we call that a no-solve case. Are there actually cases like that? The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. She, Miss Tamariga, went to the closet looking for the records of the incident. Maybe she found information about the Genesis card at the closet, so... One more thing before we enter. The materials stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret. A secret, okay, got it. This is... When an incident occurs, the best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Yet they say there's an order that must be maintained even at the cost of that approach. If there is such deception, that's why I don't like this place. Fair enough. Miss Fukurai, please try following Miss Tomarigi's trace here with that power of yours. But why look into Jasmine's actions? Miss Tomarigi was injured before she could report the information she found here. If there's some connection between the answer to the riddle and the Illuminate cards, she learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian. Understood. Info on Genesis card, info relates to... Okay. I'm gonna follow in her footsteps. I apologize for asking you to do this. No, I'm kinda glad you did. Is Jasmine gonna be okay? She fell 10 meters along with a steel floorboard with bruises all over her several broken bones. She hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. So what kind of information was Jasmine-san collecting here? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things were quite hectic then. If there was time, we could have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of circumstances, including my feelings on the matter, so we have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else on the police force knows that we're here? If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There might be even more consequences to deal with. So let's keep it a secret, okay? Secret, yes, of course. What a heavy secret to carry. Excuse me. Commissioner Tamiri has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Understood. You work here as a librarian. My job is simply to manage materials here. This is just one of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved. No longer needs to be solved. This place stores materials like that, I see. Okay. The closet. Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things? Miss Tomarigi. I happen to not have seen her. Huh? There was so much dust flying around that day, some files on the shelf seem to have flipped over. Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here, right? The past Genesis card that was what was being looked to from which shelf? That means that Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out what she was looking at when she discovered. Oh my god, my nose is itching. Can't. Observe. The shelf is labeled D97 and these are filled with boxes that have files in them. I wonder where I should begin. D98, is it all paper materials here? The materials here all seem to be records of incidents that happened before. This piece of paper is sticking out a bit. A hacking incident by Natasha Singh. Natasha Singh, was that an urban myth related to social media? The platform Happy, used by politicians and wealthy, has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrencies are circulating there, but the transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools, I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on socials somewhere. The damage amounted to over 77.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. What? 77 billion? The Natasha Singh used in this accident. Only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called the Happy 77.7 billion yen yeek, users of Happy include top police officials. The details of the case are stored in CL, which is closet. Even though the incident happened, and CL means here, right? That means they gave up on solving the case. Also, they just let all that money laundering happen within the government. Damn. I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacker part sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Time to look elsewhere. Shelf D99. The boxes are totally packed in here. Wait. There's a space where one is missing. Visualizing traces. What impressive power you have. Okay. The shadows, Jasmine. She's taking the files from the shelf. It doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe the shelf isn't it. The shadow must be Jasmine. What's she doing? Looking for something. Has she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the whole box is gone. Maybe that's why. Maybe the librarian knows something. Please talk to yourself some more. I think there's a box missing from shelf D99. Do you happen to know what was in it? Might be a file that was destroyed. There was no way for me to look it up. Seriously. Related materials might be in E04, though I'm not sure how helpful they will be. Guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. Shelf E01. Does the librarian manage everything here alone? Incredible. I would never do that. This is shelf E02. So many materials packed in here as well. Hard to think of all these as no soft cases. E03, lots of boxes of files of them. Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from the shelf. Let's take a look at the shelf. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there were way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If only there was some way to narrow them down. Shelf E04, boxes filled with files. Related materials. I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait, these materials look a bit crumpled. Maybe this? Matsuda? Ryuro Matsuda interrogated as a suspect. Is that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour? Or just someone with the same name? A colleague of the victim Nomura. Matsuda had a motive for committing murder. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established, an incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. Could it be the Yuno Tenshu incident? Investigation ended by the decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Sent to the closet. Huh? Oh, he's the one that sent... He's the one that covered that shit up? Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Kurosawa's father. First, let's show Tamiri-san this document. That's crazy. Visualizing traces. What about the document stored in Shelf 04? There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour was a suspect. Mr. Tomorigi sent me reports on the tour about Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yes, the documents mention that Matsuda-san had an alibi. Mrs. Ami, did you read all of this? No, I know, I just want to tell you about it. What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Yuno Tenshu incident, the Tenshu t-shirt. I heard about that one on the tour. They put images of the victim, Nomura-san, on the shirts. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. Prophetic card? You mean an Illuminate card? How could there be an Illuminate card if that was 7 years ago? Not an Illuminate card, it just seems to be a card with a prophecy on it. Seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. I don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I felt like the director mentioned looking into something like this. I didn't really expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet though. For the police, this case might not have only been about Nomura's siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by Deputy Inspector General. That's Director Kurosawa. So it was Kurosawa-san's father. So he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved. The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact that it had been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why would he do such a thing? What is the Genesis card? Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Kurosawa-san. Involving oh. What was it called? Maybe public security? Nah. Which one was Nomura-san again? Okay. Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. That makes sense. A prophetic card mentioned in the documents along with Tenshu t-shirts. All these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. Oh, he's the guy that died, sorry. The Genesis card's prophecy may be affecting Illuminate cards and the Zimmer's actions. Let's think about the answer to the riddle next. If the Illuminate cards were made based on the Genesis card, does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on a prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents and a prophetic card from that time, if they lead to the riddle's answer, what does not exist even if you speak of it? Maybe it's the Yuno Tenshu incident where internet users gave birth to a conspiracy meme. Nah, not a conspiracy meme. Where a mysterious hacker hacked and leaked data. No, not. Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Maybe it's the Yuno Tenshu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Yes, that makes sense. So many people were new and were talking about this case, they could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. The investigation. This must be the answer to the riddle. Oh, she figured it out. The Tenchu incident. To Miri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared, that was how everything began. That case does not exist, even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answer no matter how hard they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment? We have no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer the director gave me. Wait, no internet connection here? No, you can't, not here. Don't worry though, I'll talk to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. The page with the riddle on it, and here's where you enter the answer. Tenchu incident. Congratulations, correct answer. What the fuck? This is, yes, it's the right answer. Huh? So it doesn't stop the countdown. So Miri-san, what do we do? Scroll down, there's something here. Yes, I'll read it out loud. Congratulations, what are you gonna do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi, and only I can ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. It starts with the former. It seems easier to understand. Reading it literally seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin, who shouldn't know about the closet, speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So is the admin someone who's connected to the Tenchu incident? There might be documents here about people connected to the incident. I'll try to find some along with the documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Watch it be the gas fat mask guy. EO2, all documents here about no-solve cases. No way. There you go. Documents about the Tenchu incident. Jasmine was checking the shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't. Where is it? Oh! Tsutomu Kisaragi, an assistant professor at Inugami University, was interrogated as suspect in the Tenchu incident. This is it. Jasmine must have seen this. 1 month after the Tenchu incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet, pointing to Kisaragi as the culprit. Despite a perfunctory interrogation, he had an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at the restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. Was he really taken as a suspect all because of hotline rumors? However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily on Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide at his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcements about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by then. Damn. So, he had an alibi. Watch it be Kisaragi himself is still alive. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. Maybe there's also some information that could be used to identify the culprit. Storage location D99. No way, the information collected by Dr. Kisaragi was destroyed. I have to ask the librarian if there are any documents left. Oh. Tsutomu Kisaragi wasn't a culprit. Jasmine's trace led me to information about Tsutomu Kisaragi. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect all because of online rumors. How pathetic. The police just went along with internet opinions. Basically what's happening right now to our director. It seems that Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation, but Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into the Tenchu incident on his own, but all his documents were destroyed. Damn. You don't need to answer me, but please keep talking to yourself. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Were the documents in shelf D99 all thrown away? Discarded materials cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organized the documents based on contents and name to decide what shelves to go in. We're not playing around here. If they're not returned to the right shelf... Huh? Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here, checking documents, or moving anything. Maybe the librarians gave me some kind of hint. Did Jasmine move the documents to a different shelf? Let's take another look at Jasmine's shadows. Okay. Looking more closely, the shadow sticking to something in place. Maybe you should move something to another shelf. What did you place there, Jasmine? Huh. What? No way. Documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Since they all might get destroyed if left in one place, maybe Jasmine will try to scatter them around. Jasmine, I'm gonna read it right now. Kisaragi wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? Wait. What? Tried to just take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded, impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. Huh? What is this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up. Why go this far? Let's stop and think for a moment. It seems like Tsutomu Kisaragi was looking into the Tenchu incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next? Maybe it's at the Inagami University? Oh, maybe it's in the research lab. At Inagami, where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Yeah, there you go. It's in the research lab at Inagami University where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Professors at Inagami University didn't let them take Tsutomu Kisaragi's documents. They might still be at that research lab. Which is a research lab at my uni. What are the chances? Anyway, let's tell Tomori-san. What are the chances, actually? Is that why she's involved in this? Because she probably has, like... She was close proximity to it? Okay. Tomiri-san, maybe the research lab at my uni, the research lab at Inagami University might still have the case files on the incident. Well thought, however, it's been so long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well. It seems like uni professors at the time kept the documents safe. I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any police officers who had that power? There were not. Then we have to go there. There's no other way, we have to do it. Okay. So the police really covered up the Tenchu incident. At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenchu incident is written somewhere in the Dr. Kisaragi's documents. There's info that will lead to the admin. For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive, come with me. Yes. 6 hours left. Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. To the person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment when the countdown reaches 0. In the company of our guest. 6 hours left until devastation and judgment. No way, hostages? I hope they're not planning on a public execution. Execution, we have to figure out the location soon. We have to stop this. This announcement's really causing panic. But leave that to the pros, to the police. They're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of who the admin is. This is something only we can do. Yes. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if If the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we would have gotten into this. We wouldn't have gotten you into this mess. I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about the closet, but you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same. This is what I like about you. Thank you. Hard to tell from the expression, but it's a compliment, I think. Okay, research lab. Oh wow, Dr. Kisaragi's research lab is also here. The professor protected the case files, treating them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must have really cared about him. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a completely different person from the one talked about online. That's true. They really took care of the things he left behind. By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out you were here with me. I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating this research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents. And info about the admin. I'll find them and figure out that location. Okay. Oh no, so many books piled up here. None of this is organized. I have no idea where to start. They're not sorted by genre or organized so the spines are visible. Guess Dr. Kisaragi is in time who does that. A foreign book, like an art book. Here's a worn old notebook. Little Grace studies 35 random notes. 35 notes on Little Grace? Or 34 and 33. This can be tough. So many books and notebooks here. I wonder how many are in this whole room. There are a lot of books in the center too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. Is this a plant encyclopedia? Other pages full of demons and an illustration of a monster. What kind of book is this? It's Occult Great Reset. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. What's his secret project? Are these notebooks all written by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many they are. This one's handwritten as well. Report number 96 on the interviews with Kokuri practitioners. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people. Mountain mysteries from Sherpas. He did all these interviews and wrote them up? Netherworld research book. Is this? Maybe when he was researching the Netherworld. Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on Nomura-kun's case. I got my eye on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and I'm wrong, I'll have to go down to the truth for Nomura-kun. Another document here related to the case. I showed this to Miri-san. Piles of books of papers here too. Trying to read it through would take years. It's ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet. A ghost story and a ghost storytellers. Induction talk. Non-occult books. Little Grace Studies number 82. Internet rumors. So many different genres over here. This doesn't seem related. It's about rumors behind occult stories. In the past, they came from the shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. Was this the desk that Dr. Kisaragi used? It's surprisingly tidy, and there's just a photo and a frame sitting here. There's someone in the photo. Dr. Kisaragi when he was little? And there's another kid in the photo. How cute. Could this be some kind of clue? I'm sorry for making you do all this. Tamiri-san, what's the current situation? 6 hours until the time limit. People are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry. We want to rescue those hostages. We have to find their locations as quickly as possible and stop the admin. You know, there are a ton of familiar looking objects and books here. It's kind of like being in the center. Folklore and occult have similar appeal. Maybe because both involve field research and gathering information. Tamari-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard of an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turned into a talk of birthplaces and the rumors around these locations. Though it seemed like their conversation might be about the occult, they actually ended up talking about local customs. Huh, maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem a bit of an eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well. This must be Dr. Kisaragi? I guess it's a trace from long ago. Even with the glasses on, it's all blurry and hard to see. This shadow is probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous, I'm shaking. Digging through the drawers, maybe it's a trace of him putting something away. At first glance, there didn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's take the glasses off, check it out. So many things in the jars. A rock and a knife? Maybe it's not inside a jar, but stuck somewhere behind it. Yeah, a notebook. Why was it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Oof, I suddenly feel dizzy. I'm alright. What was that? That's right. What's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is the guardian dog, where is the other one? Anything here about the Tenju incident? Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance. This looks really clear. Why? There's something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing with his hands outstretched? How strange. It's not that scary. It's so clear I can almost touch him. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance and look through the diary. Read the diary. 2 meters, 40 centimeters tall woman in an abandoned ranch full of mysteries. There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the accident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind. It's still so hard to believe we have to go on without our parents. I had to be a really good big brother. What I saw earlier was that when he says our lives, does that mean the one in his photo is his younger brother? Oh, he has a younger brother. I wonder if there's anything around Dr. Kisaragi's desk. What? Didn't expect that. I can feel it? Touch it. What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like seeing someone else's memories. Could there be something written in the diary? Is there something written? My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted. Right, he was just a kid then, I guess just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted, I don't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheek and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I know, it does feel calming if you do that. Magic spell. Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where that orphanage is? Huh, I didn't see it written down. I looked into the Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. It's not information the police wanted to hide. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted that information about the Kisaragi brothers? If so, the admin's identity is... it's the brother. Secret Society project. Is this a picture of what people in Secret Society would wear? They got mad after finding out that I drew eyes on their bath towel with a marker. Is this a project notebook made by the Kisaragi siblings? A Secret Society, a project, but it's written by kids. Let's ask the Permeating take a look just in case. Wait, there's another Netherworld research notebook here. Is there info here about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have the image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did you write this and people were accusing him of being the culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for the help. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. This is it. Information about the actual culprit. The Five Society, a group of 5 students. They feel themselves capturing a criminal like some kind of vigilante streamers. Ironically, their video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. The video itself was deleted, but the comments left should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Oh shit. What's up? This was made by kids, so I know that's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing? The Kisaragi brothers wrote about their secret society project in this notebook. Hold on for a moment. Hold on a moment. Yes. Oh, sorry. I was covering it up with my hand. It's this, the secret society. Miss Fukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I'm not wearing the glasses. Here, look. No, there's nothing written here. At least nothing I can see. Huh? What? Did I use my clairvoyance too much and make my vision go weird? Tomiri-san, do you know what the Phi Society is? Apparently the real culprits of the Tenchu incident are a group of Phi student streamers called the Phi Society. There was a note saying that their video itself is conclusive evidence of their guilt. I see, that means... the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. Dude, the 5 cases we went to are the 5 people that were probably involved with everything during their university. The guy, oh, okay, I get it now. I'm starting to, that's all connected. Obviously all the cases are connected, and she got sent on this chase because she was also at the same university. The guy who had the doppelganger, right? He was the one that was the streamer, the popular streamer before all that shit got covered up by his dad, who was part of the police force to protect him. But because he covered it up, it never got solved, and the occult researcher, the professor, is the one that took the blame for the murder, even though those 5 kids were probably the ones that were out trying to be vigilantes based on internet rumors. Or I don't know, actually, we'll see. I was trying to do research on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have already gone to it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please. Could you please keep looking for info about the admin? Yes. That's why the police wants covered up. Is there anything like that written here? What's this? So many names on the page. A list of streamers. Oh, there it is. Vigilante streamers, the Phi Society. Whoa, all the comments from the streamers and the viewers are right here. Was he watching for changes in the reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information. Man, it was probably the Kurosawa kid. He was probably the one that killed him. The dad covered it up. And they probably have been covering up a bunch of shit with the device he stole from his dad years ago. Notebook has diary entries in it too from after the Tenchu incident. The diary entries, was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? You know, I like urban myths. When I do research on folklore, rumors gradually turn into occult stories which turn into urban myths. I love how they're created and come to life, how interesting it is that they reflect cultures and customs. But now I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all those things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. This page, I can feel what happened here, even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who is he saying sorry to? I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me? How did it come to this? It's just I can't take this anymore. Dr. Kisaragi. Prophecy. It's something about a prophecy. Prophecies will come true one day, someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset happen. Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again one day. There will come a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does this mean? Dennis ended up being so fucked up. Okay, so I think it's over. Who on earth is the Samazima admin? What's happening now? This may be a secret plan that was planned by Futomi Kisaragi's younger brother. Okay, a revenge. This may be revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kasaragi's younger brother, because he was an amazing hacker. If the hater attacks continued because the police wiped the Tenshu incident, if that led to his suicide, then it makes sense that Tsutomu Kasaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he's a hacker too, yeah, that matches up with the Samazima admin, but that's... The Samazima admin is Tsutomu Kasaragi's younger brother. A plan for revenge against the high society, the criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help him, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been by his brother's side for a long time. We still don't know what exactly he was trying to do, but he must be doing all this for his brother. Miss Fukurai, I thank you all for your help. From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Sorry to leave like this, but I have to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin fast. You should go home or stay here if you like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, don't worry. Well, you're going already, but I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person you're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomarigi couldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Oh, and so he's like, oh, so your feelings conflict with the case. Everything he did for his brother's sake, we're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know what? You should go visit Miss Tomarigi at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No, please wait. Tomarigi-san. Tomori-san. Damn. What should I do? Why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I go see her now. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to this. Hold on. There was a knife in Dr. Kasaragi's desk drawer. Maybe it can be used to cut the rope binding the hostages. I'll borrow it. Oh my gosh, she's gonna go try to stop this guy by herself. That's actually crazy. I wonder if the admin's video contained any hints. Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Many people must have seen the video. Anything might help. So the Zimmer started to move according to the prophecy from the Devastation and Judgment Illuminate card, and the center employee stole info from the police to assist the latter half of that plot, and they all did this for Tsutomu Kasaragi? What's with that admin person? They've all lost it. Not wrong about everything, but still basically wrong. The same perpetrator from the famous case. People like that are different from regular people. They're on a completely different level. They're talking about Dr. Kasaragi. No one thinks about his uni research work. Going from admiring Tsutomu Kasaragi to committing terrorism in his name. What are they thinking? Was a prophecy about conspiracy theorists running wild and bringing destruction? Enough is enough already. GR, the day is finally upon us. How many have seen the times changing? I've been helping with this plan since day one. Maybe that's a Zimmer. My timeline's total mess, lady. So tired. And don't look, going on with your life as usual. There's a terrorist threat. Also, the countdown's still going. Even though someone found the answer, what a scam. They will show us the way. I'm proud that I can help. Come on, GR. They. Another Zimmer. After time of Zimmer site change, people called guests started to make appearances, but they seem like hostages. Who are they? It's been a while already. Are they alive? What are the police doing? The evidence is right there. Go get it. Those hostages are the five. In the end, the people on Samazim aren't quite occult fanatics. They ride on Tsutomu Kasaragi's coattails but refuse to acknowledge his crimes. Okay. The prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. I kept the secret until now, but I'm also a contributor. Happy I could assist them, GR. What did they do? Preparing for terrorist attacks, setting someone up like what Fujiwara did? I'm not sure if I actually helped with the plan. I'm not that smart. I don't get what they're thinking, but I don't need to get it. Does that mean this person spoke with him, or was it just a message? The admin might have appeared in front of more people than I thought. You just need to do as they say. Being asked by them is a sign of trust. I want to help again. I want to see them again. They actually had meetings. What's this? How can I not help with changing this world? They're always there to encourage us. Encouraging them. I think the happy 77.7 billion yen leak rumors are true. Some people say the admin did it for a big payday. But there's also a strong theory that crypto currently was donated to the orphanages and children's funds all around the world. I can't give any sources, but please believe it. Even if it's in the form of rumors, I want people to spread the word about the new orphanages built to give children a wonderful environment. I got revenge on someone I hate by following their instructions. I had to pull out all my molars, but no regrets. All that's left to create the world they hope for. Is that the delivery guy? The same way the delivery guy put a curse on Miyazaki-san? The delivery guy was hot time on the Great Reset. Wait, no way, that means the admin was behind the incident that happened to Miyazaki-san. Yeah. They asked me to carry gas into the unit underground. I have no idea why they needed it down there, but I was happy they called upon me. Glad even I could help change the world. Wait, hold on a second. Could it be that every case the center has taken on so far, they've all had something to do with the admin? Yes, actually. It's me, Nishi-chan the treasure hunter. I did not find any treasure today, but I happened to run into a certain person today who opened my eyes. I feel good things are going to happen soon. This is a repost and no post for Nishi-chan the treasure hunter. That's Nishitani-san, isn't it? Nishitani-san has also met the... Damn. Seems like Nishi-san got converted after meeting them. Wish I could meet them too, I'm jealous. The admin really seems charismatic, getting them to say things like that. Kind of like an actor, an idol. What's all these people typing GR? So creepy. There are Tsutomu Kasaragi believers, idly waiting for their mouths open for the world to fall apart. After all that happened, they're not going to look at the Samazima website? Guess they don't know how. I get the feeling it'll be a great party. I've been waiting for this. How many Zemmers are out there? Most of them are just occult fanatics or shut-ins, right? Who even is Tsutomu Kasaragi? Occult fans think his words is gospel, but beyond that. People who convince themselves that Tsutomu Kasaragi was right, so they're right too, they're getting violent, and the urban myth Dissolution Center is just profiting off these occult stories. They're in it for the money. I want to know what Jasmine would say about it. I'm worried about the center itself too. The center has totally lost it. Being against Kasaragi means being against the occult. If so, they're just proving that those who pursue the occult are dangerous. What are they talking about? Oh, did Kasaragi hack the centers? The Zimmers are a terrorist group that collectively expresses their satisfaction of the world while bonding over their love for the occult. Even if one fails, someone else will succeed. The police better be ready for this. Okay. The photo that Kurosawa posted was taken at the very moment the employee of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center caused the current incident. Who were those people in the video? They said guests, but were they kidnapped? These people set this up just to put on the show. Kurosawa hasn't posted much since then. Maybe the center employees erased him. Huh? Did something happen to Kurosawa-san? Oh, we're back here again. Starting with the closest site, will I really find traces of admin here? Ah, you again. Oh, hello, it's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin this part, kind of. Wrong admin. It's been a while. Back again, huh? It's been a while. Has it really? Oh, they talked to that lady. The Samazima admin here in that outfit? Why in the world? Anyway, glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. What did the admin do to Hinata-san? Were they here wearing this? Am I really seeing things as they are? Maybe the park keeper knows something. Let me ask him. Look closer. Oh, there's somebody else over here. The traces here seem to change a lot. I don't see any of Tamiri-san now. There's a different shadow here instead. Wait, is it me? Alright, did come here. Makes sense, I see my own traces. My god, dude. Not a sign of the park keeper. Have you seen a strange person wearing white clothes here in this park? White clothes, you say? Yeah, face covered up too. I think they probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot. Ah, the person in white everyone's talking about lately. I'd notice it right away if I happened to see that. Thought so. Also, haven't seen that Hinata-san around lately. I believe you're the only one she talked to when she did come here. Thank you. No luck. How are things at this park, lady? Have you noticed any strange people? It's just the usual. Patients in the hospital sneak out here to smoke and such. Well, you were here. You already know. It looks like nothing unusual has happened here since the ghost incident. There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video? I was shocked, though my phone broke. What is it with that person in white? That's Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. I guess you might not know who I'm talking about. Oh, Tsutomu Kisaragi, the one famous for research about the occult. You know him? Wait, you know him? I did indeed. Knew him way back when he was just a wee child. How'd you know him? I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. I was also made deliveries to orphanages. Guess they're called children's homes nowadays. Where is that? I believe it was a church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago. A church. That might be where Kisaragi brothers were. But how'd you know Dr. Kisaragi? During delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it. Could he be from the Secret Society project? He asked if I was working with schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. He seemed like a very smart kid. Oh, that's why you remembered him. When he got famous, I recognized him, and I was sad to hear of his passing. Okay, locate the church. Where do I go? Underground station. Just let's head to Yuno. Oh, I came all the way down here. What the fuck? I managed to get here from Yuno Park. I never thought I would come back here. No more gas here. Thank goodness. Time to investigate. Check the door. Huh, it's locked. They must have closed it after the tour. There might be bugs and rats down here. Guess please no, I would scream for sure. I got all the way down here, but it's scary being here all alone. I need to focus on investigation. This white outfit. It's the admin again. How does someone even get around in that outfit? Where are the traces showing? Let's check. For Nomura-san, how did it feel to be preparing for that plan? Most of the shadow left here. They must have been from when Nomura-san was preparing everything. Okay. Take a look. Those bars are gonna come right off. I noticed them during the tour. It looks like I can use the bench. Okay. There's some kind of mechanism in the vent, probably a gas generator. There's a voice recorder too. The gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. The voice recorder, does it work? I bet it'll work if I charge it a bit with my portable battery. I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help with your plan. It's the same as the admin voice in the video. The man with a mark on his arm who stole Koban coins. If you rush the event, you'll lose the culprit. You keep... I don't want to waste it. There's some clattering sound in there making it hard to hear the voice. Sound like a train? I've left a list of Koban owners behind the bars where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Seems like there's a lot more. Guess I'll just stop it here for now. Who's this? Who this? The admin helped Nomura-san find the Koban owners and even set up that machine. That's what it sounds like. Tonight, tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow? No, not tomorrow, sorry. Neither. We gotta save that for Friday. Yeah, Friday. I already have plans for tomorrow. Where did I go? You're gonna be okay Fridays? I should be. It shouldn't be busy as far as I know. It shouldn't be. Nishitani's home. Yeah. Oh shit. The door was unlocked, so I let myself in. After Nishitani-san was taken away by the ambulance, has anyone else been here? Nishitani-san was also posting about them, sounding pretty similar. Like, there might be traces of the admin here. Okay, so when next stream? Next week? For the Minas? Yeah, Monday. Yeah, I'll just start next week strong with Mina at this point. That way it'll just be like that whole week, you know? Is there anything else, anything related to the admin? Look closer. There's a trace of me. Must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces. You start driving school next week, so I might miss a bit. That's all good. Oh, you're learning how to drive? Good on you. That's good. No, shit's useless. It's useless? They're not teaching you shit? Well, at least you're getting to drive in general. Looking again, it's a trace of the delivery guy. I guess there are traces left when he was delivering packages here. In that case, yeah, I haven't come here. Check around the room a bit more. It's just a mark saying I was there. That's all there is. I guess so. You can add it to your insurance if you finish doing your driving school. It's Ishitani-san's shadow. He mentioned that no one else usually comes here. These traces seem to last quite a while. Yeah, it's basically common sense BS. Yeah, I know, because a lot of people don't understand. You think it's common, but a lot of people don't know. Because they're not exactly the brightest bulbs. Is that it? Nothing else? I found only one clue so far. Acme Cursing 101, I saw this before. There was also a resale manual or something and a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log? Seems like a list of places he's been and where he planned to go next. A notebook recording where treasure is located, I guess. Closing businesses, abandoned schools. He's been to so many different places. The visit dates are in here too. Where did he last go? A church? I don't usually, but I took the train that day, and since the location was near a station, I had low expectations. I've been to plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was a first. There wasn't much to resell, but I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Someone at the church. Could that be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously. I really listened to. Ito-san, a delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. Damn, more info on this church, huh? Okay. Where do I go? Kurosawa's house. Let's head to Kurosawa-san's house. Kurosawa-san's not here. The front door was unlocked. What if there were posts from people saying they were concerned about Kurosawa-san? Observe. So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's the Kurosawa family tradition of showing off all its awards. Wait. Silver Award, 100k subscribers, Spy Society. Yup, it was him. I fucking knew it, bro. Gold Award, 1 million subscribers, Spy Society. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before. Yeah, I remember reading that actually. The Five Society. He's the one. That's the Five Society, the real culprits of the Tenchu incident. I think Dr. Kisaragi's notes also mentioned a group of student streamers. Wait, so this is here. That means Kurosawa-san was a member. A photo of Kurosawa-san. So this photo's been cut. But actually, Dr. Kisaragi was there next to Kurosawa-san as club advisor. So he cut the picture of the professor off because he knows that, like, you know, everything ended up terrible. They blame the professor for the murder, even though it was his team of people, his group of people that just killed this guy. Is it just a small world, or? This is the photo of Kurosawa-san and Dr. Kisaragi was thrown away again. Yeah, because whoever was here put the picture there to remind him. The computer's been left with the power on. Strange. Was he working on something? That reminds me, what exactly was in that HDD stolen from this room? Whatever was left in that HDD was probably proof of the incident. I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out now. It's safe to securely protected, but the door's unlocked though. It's a bit scary. The admin. So the admin was here too. I can also see Kurosawa's shadow in the background. Wait, this is what's going on here. The admin cornered Kurosawa-san here. I have to check more carefully. There might be something we left behind. I can't prove it or anyone else at the moment, but there could be multiple endings. Is this a trace of Kurosawa-san all the way in the back of the room? Did the admin chase him here? And then they kidnapped him? Knowing Kurosawa-san, if anything happened, he threw it away. Lots of tossed-out letters. Who are these from? And if there is, Jesus, it's gonna be insanely hard. We are ready. You'll soon be on the stage before all. Will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I'll be waiting. We're preparing to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa-san didn't go, so the admin came for him. Kurosawa-san was kidnapped. I have to think. According to the clues so far, where is the admin? The traces of interaction with the admin are left in several places. I couldn't find conclusive info anywhere. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad tracks. Oh, a station underground maybe. That is now in ruins. Close. Near railroad tracks. Mio. Yeah, let's go to Mio's place. She was acting strange before. Maybe there was traces of her interacting with the admin. If there is anything, Jesus gonna be. I won't spoil what I mean till later, much later. Okay, I got you. Mio's home. Mio's home. That was the one with the people hidden. Oh, she's still here. Mio, you're still living here? They won't let me take any of the open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly. I see. Sorry, I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending some time away from other people. You know, the center director said in the video that I was forced to move out. So nobody's even tried to find me here. Oh, I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You came to talk? Sorry, Mio. I can't stay long. I can tell. Your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. That bed. There won't be any more men coming out of there. There was so much blood before, but now it's really clean. I guess the bloody item's been thrown away. Wait, there's one bright red book left. I think it's the book I found while investigating before, the one with the bookmark in it. Oh right, not a bookmark, it was a small note. 9 p.m, leave near door. Hold on, there's more than one note. Could this be the letter from the admin? Mio was following instructions to prepare the blood for this room. I know how scary it is to no longer have a place called home. How heavy it is to have people watch you wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect us to understand that I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime at the place where we first met. That sounds like she knows where that is. Hey Neil, about this letter. Oh, this. It's a letter from the Samazima admin, isn't it? I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin, and I'm not gonna ask about how you followed the letter and did all that blood stuff or any of that. Azami? Neil, tell me if you can. Where's the Samazima admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near a railway line. Where is that, Mio? St. Nicholas Church. Azami, wait. You're going to that church? Yes. I had to go stop the admin. Stop, but what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin story? I know some of it too, but we still can't let that happen. But Azami, it's really nice just to have just one person who understands you. I get that. Having that really saves you. I wish I could do that for someone, but even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Tsutomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, it's just something I want to believe. Azami, I have to go. 1 hour left, damn. This is St. Nicholas Church. Looks like no one goes here anymore. But the light's on. This must be the place. Oh shit. Someone's here. Are you okay? I'm here to help you. Yeah, I haven't brought all of you here, but why? Are you hurt? I'll take off your mask. Look who it is. Kurosawa-san. It is you, isn't it? Not another doppelganger. Doppelganger, what are you talking about? That's you. That story again. But then the other people here. Damn. Aiko-san. Damn, they were all involved on this shit. Kinoko-san, Mr. Gas Mask. Gas Mask was also in on it. Mayusaki-san. Thank goodness you're all safe. You call this safe? Just in case, I brought a knife. Oh my god, she's about to get fucking framed for everything. This was all part of the fucking plan. Holy shit. Your arms was hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's all over now. It's over. Don't you touch me. You won't get away with this. You'll pay for this. Pay for what? You're still talking like that? Wait, stop. Help. Mayusaki-san, seems like you all face some really terrible things. Let's get out of here while the admin's away. I've been waiting for you. The one with the correct answer. Yeep. The Samazima admin, please let them go. What do you want to do? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi, and I want to stop you. Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. The world's twisted sense of justice, it will undergo a great reset. If that's not... Director? I've been watching Izami. Well done on making it to this point. Director, You must show that you understand them, that you understand the admin. That I understand. Let us dissolve this grand plan that was created to unleash devastation and judgment. Let's show the admin what we can do. Yes. Okay, what the fuck? The Samazima admin's watching you from somewhere. I guess so, since we can talk to each other. Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well. Understood. Hello, Samazima admin, I understand you. We'll show you our answers based on what we learned about you through our investigations. Listen and tell us if we understood you correctly. Behold, the eye opener. The last part, huh? Countdown has less than 10 minutes left. Let's begin final dissolution. It all started with the Genesis card. Talk of the occult distorted the truth around Tsutomu Kisaragi's death. The public began to take interest in the prophecies. The card foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who considered Kisaragi the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet those who knew the truth, its existence itself was sacrilege. So, Mrs. Ami, yes. What was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out the plan of revenge? Illuminate cards. They weren't about prophecies coming true, but they had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards. Genesis card, prophesizing Dr. Kisaragi's death materialized amidst the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such a base trick to see it all in retrospect. Now then, as for the answer to the riddle. Mrs. Ami, you correctly answered the website's riddle. Yes, the answer was Yuno Tenchu incident. Yes, indeed. The Samazim admin's video invited everyone to solve this riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it. So, Mrs. Ami, why then? I know, Jenna. I'm literally finishing the game right now. I'm pretty sure I'm like the last 10 minutes. Why did the Yuno Tenchu incident become something that does not exist, even if you speak of it? Because the fucking corrupt ass police covered that shit up to save that piece of shit son from his fucking murder. Like, these fucking internet celebrities killed this innocent fucking kid, and then they blamed the professor, and then he got blamed, and before they could do anything about it, he fucking killed himself. This is fucked up. Why did the Yuno Tenchu incident become something that does not exist, even if you speak of it? Because it was declared a no-solve case. Yeah. This is actually about police corruption. And they sent it to a closet as a no-solve case. Read faster. Any cases that originally existed, if sent and kept there, become effectively non-existent through pressure along numerous channels. I read pretty fast, okay? Even if the answer is unknown, the goal is to draw a great deal of attention to the question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring the light to dirty secrets in the dark. Yeah, because we found out the truth, obviously, right? So did Jasmine, but she got fucked. Now let us focus further on this answer itself. The answer itself? Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. So, Mrs. Ami, yes. Does Rain want to play Marvel? Do you want to play Marvel Rivals? Jenna, she wants to play. Yeah? She said yeah. She said she's down. Not golf? No, not golf. He opted to disregard Tsutomu Kisaragi's cooperation in the investigation and pretend the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision? Because the culprit... It was caused by someone close to him, which was his fucking son. He covered that shit up for his son. I think one of the perpetrators has close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement. Yep. That must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved innocents may be sacrificed. Are sacrifices inevitable to protect those you hold near and dear? You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. We are approaching the end. I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Mrs. Ami, yes. Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Yuno Tenchu incident. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. Yep. They pressured Tsutomu Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who would be the culprit of such a crime? The Phi Society. Although I think it's Kisaragi was a group of 5 students who were known as vigilante streamers, the Phi Society. 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, and Kurosawa-san was one of them. We found trophies on display in Kurosawa's home for record follower accounts. The person with the mark on their arm that Miss Nomura was looking for, I believe, is here as well. It's Kisaragi. He has the mark on his arm, but you're lucky my shaders are gonna take years to look. Indeed, the people being held here are now the Phi Society. Hey, quit the rambling already. We're on live stream, stop spewing nonsense. Oh, we are. It seems the Samazima admin is broadcasting. Say one more word and I'll sue you. You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're the victims here. I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see. So what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one on yours? Oh, that makes sense why the other guy... Oh my god, this shit makes sense now. That fucking asshole, he always would create situations. He created the one that probably got that kid to get killed in the first place. Go ahead and keep digging, you'll end up just like Kisaragi did. This guy is on some Nightcrawler shit then, so he was probably there. Okay, hold on, I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're gonna have to show conclusive evidence. Yes, exactly. You revisit each and every case you find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answer, Mrs. Zami. Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit. The arm. You may have an idea what it is. What? Wait, no way. So, Mrs. Zami, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. What do you think it might be? Oh, the stolen hard drive. Okay, never mind. Maybe it was the HD that the doppelganger stole from Kurosawa-san's room. It must contain information that the culprit absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly. Yep. And they're gonna leak that shit to the public, and that'll be the Great Reset. Worthy of your final answer. Mrs. Tommy, I'm proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. He's doing that. Fucking... What did he do? He did the fucking upside down triangle. I don't know how he did that. He just went like... Well done. You have shed light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. So thank you for coming to this conclusion. Allow me to broadcast the contents of the HDD. No, stop. It's not what it looks like. Don't broadcast it. Hey, Kurosawa, this better be a joke. I'm pretty fucking sure what's in that hard drive is the video file for the live stream these dumbass kids were doing when they killed that guy in the park. You didn't delete the data, you idiot? Yeah, fucking moron. You promised to delete it all. Kurosawa, you absolute fool. Why would you keep it? This is precious footage from 7 years ago. A video that our famous streamers kept hidden away all this time. Hold him down. Are you getting this, Kinoko? Loud and clear, Tenchu. Oh, they were beating the fuck out of him. You have the right to remain pathetic. Oh. Hey, where do you think you're going, huh? Why were they choking him out? Finally giving up? Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy? He's not moving. Seriously? Kinoko, cut that. Cut that. Cut it now. Huh? Oh, sure. The man being held down was Kengo Nomura. Kurosawa-san. This is concrete proof, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Why does he have her at knife point? When did he get free? Shut up, shut up. That was an accident. We didn't mean it. Kengo Nomura died in an accident. Kurosawa-san. You're looking for a murderer? Think of Tsutomi Kusaragi? Who drove the guy to suicide? The world, the public, everyone. I mean, come on. I mean, that's a whole other thing, too. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want, and they'll jump all over it. Oh. Bro, she came out of the hospital to shoot that guy in the hand. Okay, sure. You okay, Zami? Good thing I came, yeah? Oh, Jasmine. Hey. Ow. I'm glad you're here. Seems the police arrived on time. You should let them handle these 5 and the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Mrs. Zami. You mean it's over? Indeed. Is there a problem? No, wait. The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by that dissolution. You do realize the eye-opener has already opened for all our dissolutions so far. By figuring out what lay behind the strange phenomena of urban myths, we uncovered who was doing what. Haven't we accomplished the same thing here? We shed light on a forgotten case and on its perpetrators. First of all, why are we doing this dissolution and who's it for? To prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the lock. If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper dissolution. This was on me. What are you trying to do? I'm gonna open this lock. She's gonna do one. Watch it be the fucking Megaria eye opener. The fuck? Is it round 2? My doubts are around what needs a dissolution. So the earlier dissolution had the wrong target. We completed dissolution at the Yuno Tenchi incident rumors, and what brought to light what actually happened. That is fine, but we haven't touched on what truly matters. I see. So, Mrs. Ami, what does he believe needs this dissolution? The admin's identity? Well, we know who it is, or maybe it is. Oh, maybe we don't. Just who or what is the admin? I learned he's Kisaragi Tomo's brother, but the police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question. Damn. It's gonna be Megaria, truly exemplary. I haven't expected such an answer from you, Mrs. Ami. Unmasking the admin, who you've only seen through footage. It's gonna be Megaria, bro. God damn it. So that is the goal of your dissolution. Let's uncover who they really are. Remarkable. Feels like we're homing in on undetermined anomalies' true nature. This dissolution is a first. I cannot contain my excitement, but I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within. So, Mrs. Ami, yes, the admin has previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists. It's an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was this? The happy 77 point, yeah. The Yen leak. We only found rumors on social Semazima website, but we found records of the closet. That means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case. Yep. It's difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone. This is an actual case that happened with police records, even if they're at the closet. That might just prove key in cornering the admin. Let us move forward with the dissolution. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak targeted a membership-based social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Mrs. Ami, there was a hacking tool which was used in the incident. What was the name of the tool? Natasha Singh. Natasha Singh, according to the records of the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. If the admin was the culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must have been the admin. The admin may have slipped up a special tool only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired. Their genius may have backfired. Bro's like, we know that the admin previously caused an incident, and that special tool called Natasha Singh was used. A tool supposedly only is accessible by its creator. So far so good, but to come think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity. When I found these records of the closet, something felt off. Felt off, you say? I feel like I know when Natasha Singh tool was used. I see. So, Mrs. Ami, when exactly was Natasha Singh tool used? When the tour participants were chosen, because someone had to know who had all the coins, right? And there weren't enough handouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into the organizer's account used by Tomoko-san. So the number of participants was forcibly increased. Brilliant. Truly excellent, Mrs. Ami. Oh, that was the biggest giveaway, because we were able to join the tour, and the only way we were able to join the tour is if the original host was hacked and had it and included an increased number count. Bringing all this to light without leaving anything behind, only you could have done this. Day, hello Kara. Oh my god, it should all make sense now. You play God of War? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the new announcement for the new one. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be on PS5 first. Actually, I need to buy God of War Ragnarok. I haven't... Yeah, I saw it. Yes, I'm gonna get it. But I am also gonna stream God of War Ragnarok the moment I remember to buy it. So that's gonna be on my list sometime. With such vague entities as anomalies, director. And there I go again. But my excitement truly can no longer be contained. So, Mrs. Dami, we have arrived at the final question. Who might be this individual who chose to hide from the world? To become this mass anomaly known as the admin, for the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother. Ah, Megaria, bro. You really do understand me better than anyone else, Mrs. Ami. Fabulous. Dector-san, the lock is open. The ultimate conspiracy is solved. I finished Ragnarok, so play. Yeah, I gotta play Ragnarok. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be. I really enjoyed the first game. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. That's why he has all the books on Dr. Kisaragi, because he was an admirer of his brother. Damn. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as a murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents, he thought that he should no longer try to endure, that his existence was torturing those he loved. That's why this motherfucker would never look at rumors on the internet. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world would keep harming his family. You witness all this with your own eyes. Day will take 100 years, honestly. Damn, that's crazy. I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Back then, I would chat with him about rumors and the occult like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done. It wasn't. Far from it. Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together at the children's home. So he probably doesn't have superpowers. He probably hacks into people's phones and listens to everything. He doesn't know things. He didn't know things that he couldn't. That technology, like when signals couldn't reach, he didn't know what was happening. But he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. So, if he knew that his regrets were living in the form of hate, he would be devastated. Director. Not usually. I'm sorry. Their deeds have been exposed through this broadcast. I'm not mad at you. Oh my god. Don't worry, the game's almost done. It's just the timing. It's just their deeds have been exposed through this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will all fade away now. Please, we have enacted revenge on the 5 of them. Please. No, the countdown will continue. But why? You heard what Kurosawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Huh? It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. It was your average everyday person who believes their own sense of justice. Damn. But Mrs. Ami, you have felt the same yourself. Yeah, because she would understand, because now she's being blamed for all this shit. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice. People were spreading rumors about Mia. Oh, that's right, Mia was the first one. And then there was nothing I could do. People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. That is so fucking true. And once they defeat this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Damn, this game is deep. What the fuck? Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet the world will remain none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? Dissolution is what you should be seeking. Director, why me? Mrs. Ami, because your kindness is genuine, you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in the world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. Director. Huh? What's this? The screen's changing by itself again? Another signal hijacking? Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere but nothing's happening. Sammy, what's going on? Where's the boss man? What's all this? Yo, watch this guy delete the internet. Dude, if this guy just corrupt every electronic device connected to the internet. Just the great reset. Yo, does this guy delete the internet? Or did he leak every... Oh no, he leaked all the corruption. My personal info is getting uploaded? Oh, everyone's info is getting uploaded. How do we stop it? I've been hacked. Hey, what's happening? It's my real name. Wait a minute. I can't only... Oh, this is even better. Everyone's online alias got leaked. So everything they've ever said online is tied to their name now. Damn. Yeah, because this is true. People hide behind anonymity. Wow, I can't say that word. Hello? Anonymity. Wait, that's a photo of my manager. What? He cheats on his partner? All the secrets are being fucking revealed on the internet all at once. Holy fuck. My password has changed? Are you kidding me? My name, age, and address are all out there. What the hell is this? Hey, that's my credit card information. What are they doing? Oh, whoa, that's actually gonna destroy society. Okay. He's actually gonna destroy society. What are these disgusting photos? Whose reel is this? Huh? No way. Damn, everyone's porn is revealed. Oh my god. Please stop. I'm sorry. God damn, cyber attack status check. My phone's gone too. Police data leaks popping up. What's going on out there? Stay calm. Sync with HQ and the commissioner. God. Hey, what the hell is this pic? They don't know I'm siphoning funds. No. He picked her because she was an innocent person. I'm dead. My alt is all out there. Wait, why is my phone filming? My account was hacked. You know this isn't me. I have to hurry and delete everything. Come on. Mr. Tomarigi, sit rep. Sorry, Commissioner. I failed to stop them. We need to secure Megaria first. Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner, where are you? This may be a lucky break thanks to the cyber attack. We were able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisaragi. Okay. I'm at a hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. I'll update when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that. I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone at all. Damn. You were giving it all your all from day one, Zammy. Your friend Mio went through all that mess. You kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it, not just her. Jasmine. Oh yeah, I'll track down the boss man and whip that smartass. Sammy, you did everything you could. You really did. The Kisaragi siblings, the younger of the two, yes? Ah, yes, I do remember. Strikingly different from other patients. Near anomalous perceptiveness, expert knowledge in countless areas. Notably a die with technology, a world-class hacker, I heard. The elevator looks like it's falling apart. Looks like it's been around forever. Let's wrap up this case quick. After that, I want to welcome back party. Impossible. How could this be? Huh, too late for the big catch. Huh? This is no regular miss. It's as if he's been gone this whole time. Jasmine, look. A computer? It looks like there's a video on it. This is when Zammy came to the center? Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What's going on here? What? Was there no one ever there all along? Commissioner, I reached the center, but... Miss Tomarigi. Stop Miss Fukurai, I know she's there. What? She's Satomu Kisaragi's sister. What? What? She was behind it all. Ayuma and Megaria never existed. Now I don't understand anything. What the fuck? Never existed. Miss Tomarigi, come in. Zami. And then again, she did say she never met the guy, so was it was just her all along? What the fuck? Oh, she did have the laptop on her at the end. That's just confusing. What the fuck? This is overly complicated. These are like different layers of conspiracy. Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? Yes, it showed Miss Fukurai, or rather, Ayumi Kisaragi. She seemed to be mocking us for our inability to discern the truth. So on paper, this whole incident was caused by Ayumu Megariya. No, Ayumu Megariya never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger sister, Ayumu Kisaragi. And I guess we should call her Ayumi when discussing this case. Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. As a first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination, that became Ayumu Megariya. She may have modeled that character on her brother. And at the same time, she started preparations for terrorist attacks as the Samasima admin. At last, Ayumi created Azami Fukurai as the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi. The hesitant Miss Asami was being controlled at all times. But what was that clairvoyance trick about then? Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance, a visualization of facts deduced by the sheer intellect of Yumi's gifted mind. By wearing Tsutomu Kisaragi's glasses. Oh, they were his glasses. The connection between Miss Fukurai and Yumi may have been strengthened. That's why she'd see those things so clearly. Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it. Visualization of traces, if that happened to you just like that. Oh, that's why she didn't see. I see why she'd think of ghosts and such. That's why she didn't see that ghost behind her and all this. A bunch of shit she would see that never really went anywhere. And this explains the power of vision. So Zami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head through her phone. That's confusing. How the fuck? She there's like multiple layers of crazy in there. Ayumu, Azami, and the admin. So they're one and the same. Spent all that time teamed up and I never had a clue. But isn't that kind of convoluted for a revenge plan? Making all those cards, causing so much panic with prophecies. Yeah, and then she was the one with the cards. She was the one with everything. Ah, shit is very convoluted. Well, all of that was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions. With numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course, the death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis card. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion in the occult, and then she wrapped all of this entire revenge around her love of the occult, and oh my god. Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan. And Zami wasn't aware of this, correct? I'm certain she did not know. How can you tell? Remember her words. Azami is unaware. So tell me now, what do you want to do with her? That damn Ayumi. The cyber-terrorism attack she launched caused immense damage. We've had string of assaults, thefts, and other cases since that incident. The police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. Audit secrets have caused divorces, firings, bankruptcies. People are asking for help we cannot give. To think that having our personal information posted online would lead to so much harm. And somehow everything's back to normal on the social networks. What about the Phi Society? Murder, even if involuntary, and malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in the cover-up, as he should be. Fuck that guy. And oh, and the search for Yumi Kisaragi has been called off. Huh? HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage cyber attack. That's actually crazy. It's official. This case will be archived in the closet. Figures. We are now strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about the cyber attack and about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done. The case that doesn't exist even if you speak of it. I guess that's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tamiri. By the way, the building The building housing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, it seems they're tearing it down. So I heard. It's final dissolution indeed. Here's hoping the Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again. What do you mean? Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. Oh, kind of hinting at a sequel. Okay, damn. Okay. The ending was really good, actually. Fuck. The ending was actually... That sounds awful, but the ending and how everything wrapped up is the best part of the game. Everything wrapped up really well. Like, I think a lot of the gameplay elements were so repeated. Oh my god. Fucking mastermind bullshit. That's actually crazy. It was me all along. Crazy ass game, actually. Like, it was a slow burn, but things all just kind of added up together at the end. Well, at least they got their great reset. Damn. Dude, I was so into it towards the end there, actually. I was actually really into it towards the end. This is actually really well thought out. Although the fucking twists and turns at the end, I was like, what the fuck? Like, although it's still confusing with whole Azami and Ayumi, like, Azami was some unaware, if they're the same person, she's just like an alter ego or something. Teresa games. Alright. Oh, post-credit scene? What the fuck? Where? Where's Jasmine at? Oh, triangle right there. Jasmine. So this is your shiny new center. Oh, this is hinting at a sequel. What? She's here, director. That's so confusing, bro. We've been waiting for you. What the fuck? Welcome to the urban. This is a post-credit scene, okay? It's a post-credit scene. This is just us hinting at a sequel, but okay. If there's ever a second game to this, I'm completely down to play it. Cause the only issue I had with the game were some of the gameplay elements and going back and forth, but the overarching story and the twists and turns and the mystery was really good. It was actually crazy good. Oh my god, that was cool. Okay, that's it. I'm done.